Get the big enemy system. No. If this keeps going, it's really going to end badly. Inside a dimly lit hotel room, two blurry figures were pacing around. An hour later, Jiang Fei lay limp like a puddle of mud, her chest rising and falling as she gasped for breath. To be honest, I'm actually a bit reluctant to leave, she said, her voice as crisp as a silver bell, yet devoid of emotion. Li Yi sat on a chair, pulled out a cigarette, lit it, and took a deep drag. He didn't speak. Instead, he looked toward the girl on the bed. Jiang Fei had light makeup on, with delicate features, a high nose bridge, cherry red lips, and skin as fair as jade. And as for what she was wearing, practically nothing. You already made your decision. What is there to be reluctant about? Li Yi's face was expressionless, his tone flat and emotionless. Oh. Hearing his calm voice, Jiang Fei looked at her now ex-boyfriend in surprise. Today, he seemed different from usual. In the past, whenever she brought up breaking up, didn't he always act like the sky was falling? They had been together for 2.5 years. And during that time, Li Yi had suffered immensely. Because Li Yi was just a poor loser, while Jiang Fei was a die-hard materialist. They were college classmates. Li Yi had managed to woo her during the gap after one of her breakups. Not long into the relationship, he realized just how extravagant Jiang Fei's lifestyle was. She had to wear designer clothes, eat at high-end restaurants. But how could a broke guy like Li Yi afford that? So back then, he had decided to cut his losses. Because a man must first learn to love himself. But just as he was about to break up with her, he awakened a system. Their supreme simp system. And the activation condition of the system. To be a supreme simp for Jiang Fei and accumulate simp points. So, he pampered her with the best he could afford. And that pampering lasted 2.5 years. 2.5 years of licking boots until his tongue went numb. For the sake of the system, he, once a top student at a prestigious university, saw his grades plummet and spent every day working part-time jobs to make ends meet. His bros couldn't stand it and often tried to talk some sense into him. But how could they know he was activating a system? Today, after completing the system's final mission, breakup fireworks, he could finally unlock it. 2.5 years. He had already graduated. The Daoist master has finally achieved success. Li Yi glanced at the still satisfied Jiang Fei on the bed and felt a surge of anger rise in his chest. Damn it, in the end, she still got to enjoy it. If your ability to make money was as strong as your performance just now, I wouldn't have broken up with you. You don't blame me, do you? Jiang Fei's voice was dripping with sarcasm. No, go ahead and leave. Li Yi didn't look at her again. He flicked the ash off his cigarette and spoke calmly. Huh? Li Yi's indifferent attitude left Jiang Fei, who was used to being worshipped, a little confused. Was he using the push-pull tactic? She sneered inwardly. What a joke. That's a trick she had used 1,000 times. Did he really think it would work on her? She was sure that once she tidied herself up, got dressed, and acted like she was leaving, he would definitely come crawling back to beg. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that she had met a richer, better man recently, she wouldn't have dumped Li Yi. After all, while he didn't have much money, at least he had stamina. I'm leaving, then. Jiang Fei adjusted her clothes, looking at Li Yi, who had just lit another cigarette and was pretending to be deep and aloof. Yeah. That Ben's downstairs is probably waiting for you. Don't keep him waiting. Li Yi remained as calm as ever, though the fingers holding his cigarette trembled. He was excited. Finally, he was free. Jiang Fei stared at him in disbelief. She didn't understand why he was so calm today. It made her angry, like a dog that always wagged its tail suddenly baring its teeth. Li Yi, since you already know, I'll just say it straight. You're pathetic. With my standards, someone like you could never be good enough for me. We're done. With that, she turned and left. Congratulations. You have fulfilled the system's activation requirement. Their supreme simp system has been successfully awakened. A stat panel suddenly appeared in his mind. Name, Li Yi. Age, 25. Height, 178 centimeters. Looks, 70. Strength, 108. Average adult male equals 100. Constitution, 118. Wealth, 6,795.35. System skills, none. Everything was crystal clear, no surprises. There was no doubt, Li was a broke loser. No money, average looks, less than 7,000 yuan in the bank. The system showed his exact bank balance down to the cent. But what really mattered was the system's function. He immediately accessed the description in his mind. Supreme simp resilience. When a host spends money on a female target with a beauty rating above 80, the system refunds the same amount. Refund rate, 1:1. That's it? Li wanted to swear. A 1-to-1 cashback ratio? Other systems offer trillions in simp value. System bro, is this what I spent 2.5 years suffering for? System, give me a reasonable explanation. No response. Li just wanted to hurry back to his rented room and study the Supreme Simp system thoroughly. Li's apartment. The place was a small 25 square meter studio apartment, rent, 1,500 yuan. Though tiny, it had everything he needed. He pulled a cold beer out of the fridge. The chilled brew finally helped calm his racing heart. Beauty rating above 80. Li muttered as he sat on his bed, then took out his phone and opened Douyin. Where are all the pretty girls? Naturally, online. He clicked into a beauty-s live stream. It was a dance stream. The host was a fair-skinned girl with rosy cheeks, wearing a white JK uniform, a grey pleated skirt, and white fishnet stockings that perfectly showed off her long legs. But right now, the little beauty wasn't dancing. She was crying, eyes red, with a pitiful expression. There were only 3 or 4 viewers in the room. Li, out of habit, used some Douyin coins he earned from snatching red packets to get a fan badge. Then, curious, he typed a comment. A wild dog, 1111, what's wrong? The girl's name was 1111. She was a new streamer, had only been broadcasting for about a month. Li had visited her stream many times, never spent much, but he was a loyal lurker. What he liked most was that whether or not fans tipped her, she would still dance if people requested it. Just as he sent the comment, the system's voice rang again. Target eligible for cashback detected. Host is encouraged to spend freely. Chapter 2, Instant Cashback upon spending. The cold mechanical voice left Li stunned for a moment before he quickly realized what was going on. Shishi's appearance rating exceeded 80 points, which meant she was a valid cashback target as per the system's criteria. On screen, the pretty girl had clearly seen Li's comment and forced a smile as she spoke. To go, Hai was poached by another streamer, and now he's even helping them gang up on me. He even said he's south going to drive away all of my top fans. Hai was one of Shishi's few major supporters. Whenever he dropped by her stream, he'd casually throw down a couple of carnivals, a high-value gift on the platform. Li's face turned contemplative upon hearing this. They must be fallen out. As for the reason, he could guess it without even trying. That guy Hai had been flooding Shishi's chat with late-night dinner invites. Real alpha male energy, but sorry, this one's a tomato, not a shrimp. Bro, you miscalculated. 2,000 do coins was equal to 200 renminbi. Li didn't say anything. He just recharged 200 yuan and immediately dropped a 1,200 coin sports car gift in the chat. Vroom vroom. A sports car animation flashed across the screen. He had just spent 120 yuan. Now that's what being a sucker looks like. Ding tilde. China Merchants Bank, your account ending in 0676 received an income of 120 yuan at 1941 on August 1st. Current balance, 6,715.35. Whoa. The cashback really came in instantly. She had clearly seen the car animation on her screen, but instead of looking happy, she panicked. Hey. To go, what are you doing? You barely earn much in a month. Don't spend it on me, I'm fine. I'll work harder on my dancing, and I'm sure a new top fan will like me. Li had watched Shishi's streams for a while and had chatted with her during downtime. She knew about his situation. Her stream wasn't popular, and Li's presence gave her some company when no one else was around. She didn't want him to spend money just to disappear afterwards. Hearing this, Li chuckled. This streamer girl wasn't half bad. Maybe it was just because she had so few fans and was afraid to lose her only regular. Whatever the reason, cashback was cashback. Time to enjoy the feeling of being a boss. Other viewers in the chat started chiming in. 3 days no sleep, whoa. Shocking. Tugo actually sent a gift. Neighbor Wang, TSK, isn't T Tugo the guy who just sends fan badges every day? Don't tell me he has fallen for Shishi? Just fried noodles, brothers, let us chip in two, don't let Shishi waste electricity for nothing. Soon, flowers and beers filled the chat one by one. Seeing all this enthusiasm, the streamer girl smiled through her tears. Thank you everyone for supporting Shishi. I'll dance for you guys. Tugo, is there a song you'd like? Tugo, how about Chang and City? Just fried noodles, solid choice, Tugo. Shishi's best dance. The mood in the stream had clearly improved, and Shishi seemed to be regaining her energy. Hee, alright then Tilder, give me a second to change outfits. Neighbor Wang, woo. Outfit change for a dance. That's premium treatment. Tugo, a sports car gift, 1T, cut it anymore. Lee ignored the chat and instead focused on the system in his mind. If he could get cash back from gifting Shishi, couldn't he just keep spending, then have her refund part of it privately? Wouldn't that mean endless cash? Excited by the idea, he quickly recharged all 6,000 plus yuan left in his bank account into Do coins, and waited patiently for Shishi to return. Soon, Shishi came back on screen with a new look. Gone was the schoolgirl outfit, in its place was a white chiffon ensemble layered over a black camisole. She held a fan in her hand. Despite her young age, Shishi had quite the figure. The sheer fabric did little to hide the curve-hugging camisole beneath. Her allure was off the charts. As the music for Chang and City began to play, Shishi suddenly furrowed her brows. The guild is connecting me to someone else, hang on, everyone. The screen split in half, revealing another female streamer. This one wore a long yellow dress, had an obviously altered nose, and over-the-top beauty filters. The warped door frame in the background gave it away. Yo, Shishi, we're not doing too hot today. Let us play a round. Loser gets a punishment, okay? She jumped straight into a PK player versus player gift battle. Alright then, Lan, you say it, what's the punishment? Shishi, I know you're in a rush, but wait till you lose, then we'll talk. Shishi didn't refuse. As a guild streamer, she had daily PK tasks to complete. But the moment the PK started, the opponent's health bar surged ahead. They had just dropped a carnival. And the gifter? Hi Yi. At that moment, Hi Yi also typed in Shishi's stream chat. Hi Yi, you chose to mess with me, so I'll mess with you back. As long as I'm around, I'll make sure you get bullied. Even if you find new fans, I'll redirect them to other streamers. Shishi's rosy cheeks turned pale. She was still young and inexperienced in this kind of drama. When she first started streaming, she was thrilled to get a major supporter like Hai Yi. But after he gifted her 70,000 80,000 yuan, he gave her a hotel room number. She flat out rejected him and he snapped. Now he was hell-bent on ruining her stream. Worse yet, according to her guild's rules, she couldn't refuse a PK if the opponent's viewer count exceeded 100, which this opponent had. This was the first time she truly felt how ruthless society could be. But what could she do? She was just a small-time streamer. Neighbor Wang, whoa. Tugo, have you lost your mind? You're throwing carnivals too. The screen erupted with carnival effects. It was, of course, Li Yi. Why not? He got the money back anyway. But others didn't know that. Someone, turns out Tugo's actually loaded. Another viewer, stop calling him Tugo, he's now Brother Go. Brother Go is awesome. She hadn't even processed what was happening. She cupped her little mouth in shock. And then boom, another carnival dropped. War tilde, thank you Tugo Gidge for the 2 carnivals. Her cheeks flushed with excitement. She wasn't thrilled by the gift itself, but because someone was standing up for her. Lin Ruorshi's favorability +1. Lin Ruorshi's favorability +1. The cold system prompt stunned Li Yi. Favorability? The host can earn random rewards by gaining favorability from high appearance women. Every +20 favorability grants a draw. First favorability earned. Initiating reward draw. Confirm. Confirm. Congratulations. You received 1 centimeter of opportunity. Effect, adds 1 centimeter to any object in the world. A series of prompts left Li Yi speechless. Adding 1 more centimeter meant he was now at 19. Just 1 centimeter away from being a god among men. Chapter 3. The big brother on the opposite side ran away in shame. Li's carnival obviously surprised Hai-Yi a little. Most of the big brothers in 1111's live broadcast room were poached by him to other anchors. Why is there more? When he saw the ID of the user who was browsing the carnival, a local dog, he sneered. Hai-Yi, hey, isn't he this a dog? Every time I send out red envelopes, you are the first to grab them. You, a small account, still want to play with me. After playing 2 carnivals, you will have to eat dirt for the next 6 months, right? Hai-Yi obviously remembered this ID because this guy could always grab the red envelopes he sent out. But Li ignored Hai-Yi at all. He recharged Douyin coins as soon as the cashback arrived. Because he wanted to continue to improve 1111's favorability. But the next scene shocked 1111 and everyone in the live broadcast room, because 2 carnival special effects floated on the screen every few seconds. Wow, it turns out that Dog Master is the real big shot. Master Dog, knock the opponent down. What did you just say? 1111's fans are obviously loyal fans too, and they did not forget to mock Hai-Yi. In less than a minute, Li had given away 20 carnivals, totaling 60,000 yuan. Hai-Yi knew at this moment that he might have hit a wall. He didn't expect that someone would slap him in the face just after he made a harsh statement, but his level 55 account was not bought, and he was not short of money. So he went straight back to the live broadcast room of their host on the other side. When the female anchor on the other side saw Hai-Yi coming back, she also smiled charmingly. Hey, Master Hai, you're back. Look how others are bullying me. Come on, help them. I'll give you a surprise tomorrow night. Hai-Yi, don't worry, I can beat that little shrimp on the other side in a matter of minutes. Hai-Yi directly recharged 180,000 yuan into his account. He wanted to beat the shit out of his opponent. There was no further talk, but 60 carnivals were given away at once. Suddenly, carnival special effects bloomed one after another in Lanlan's live broadcast room. 1111's PK health bar was suddenly reduced to a small amount. But even so, 1111 was very excited at this moment. A fan who had never received a flower before could do this for her. She was speechless for a moment, but her body was shaking nervously. The movements were naturally rough, which was a feast for the eyes for the fans in the live broadcast room. Although Li's carnival could not be given away in one go like the opponent. But he persists. Anyway, he will recharge it when the money arrives, and give it to him after recharging. Soon he caught up with the health bar, and the health bar kept moving towards that side. In reality, a middle-aged man with a big belly was sitting on the sofa, looking at the PK blood bar with an extremely ugly expression. I wanted to top up some more money, but then I thought about the money that the company would need for its next project and it needed to be turned around. The middle-aged man felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten shit. At this moment, fans from the opposite live broadcast room ran over to Lanlan's live broadcast room to mock her. Where is Xiao Hazy? Why doesn't he continue? If our Lord Dog doesn't show his might, you don't know who you are fighting with, right? If you don't have the ability, why are you talking trash? The series of taunts made the middle-aged man hold the phone tightly, almost deforming it. Where did these smurfs come from? Admin. Kick them all out. The female anchor Lan also hoped that Hai-Yi could continue to brush at this time. She said this just to protect Hai-Yi's face. After all, this was the big brother she had finally attracted with great difficulty. At this time, Li had no concept of money in his eyes, and he kept ringing in his ears. Lin Ruosh's favorability +1. Lin Ruosh's favorability +1. Lin Ruosh's favorability +1. In the end, this PK ended up being won with a crushing victory. Seeing that the PK was finally won, 1111 raised a victory gesture, lively and cute. A gift from brother Xie to go. 1111 doesn't know what to say. I love you more. Heart, heart. Lin Ruosh's favorability +5. My hands are sore. Li shook his hands. Ding tilde Lin Ruosh's favorability has reached 20, please meet in real life as soon as possible to receive the lucky draw number. Before Li could recover from his shock, another system prompt made him frown. Why is it so troublesome? Do I have to meet in real life to receive it? Just when Li was still in distress. The live broadcast room exploded a long time ago. Dog Brother actually hid so deeply, spending more than 400,000 in one PK. It would be great if I could use this money to be happy. Whose boss Smurf is this dog? How could it be so extravagant? Simply inhumane. Hey? Where's Xiao Hazy? Why is Xiao Hazy gone? I don't know when Hai left the live broadcast room. At this time, the female anchor on the opposite side, Lan Lan, was not frustrated about losing. Instead, she looked like she had eaten shit. Because even though she lost, she might not be able to get that many votes in half a month. 11:11, I lost. Ask Brother Chugu how he wants to punish me. Brother Chugu, please make the punishment lighter. I can't stand it. Lan Lan smiled coquettishly and even winked at the screen. It was obvious that she was unwilling to let go of a big brother like Chugu even if there was the slightest chance to do so. At this time 11:11 also spoke. Brother Chugu, how do you want to punish the other side? 11:11's voice is melodious and sweet. A local dog, then let her do 100 push-ups, and then stand upside down and drink a bottle of Coke. The system did not indicate that the host on the other side was a consumer, so Lee showed no mercy. At this moment, hundreds of people have unknowingly entered the live broadcast room. It is obvious that the huge consumption has increased the number of people in the live broadcast room. However, although Lee's words were immediately ignored, his fans continued to help him. Dog said to do 100 push-ups first, then stand upside down and drink Coke. Woo, Brother Go is indeed a ruthless man who doesn't he talk much? Lee's request obviously surprised 11:11. At this moment, she thought to herself that it must be Brother Chugu who wanted to vent her anger, so she felt a little sweet in her heart again. For the first time, she felt what it felt like to be protected. Lin Ruosh's favorability +2. This little girl, can this also increase favorability? Lee smiled lightly. Lan Lan, Brother Chugu asked you to do 100 push-ups first and then stand upside down and drink Coke. This was what her eldest brother said, and it had nothing to do with her, so she just said it straight away. When the female anchor on the other side heard this, her smiling face suddenly turned dark, and then she spoke shyly and pitifully. Brother Chugu, can you punish me a little less? I'm already following you. I'll send you a private message and you can add me. I'll do something else for you to see, okay Tilder? The coquettish voice caused boos in the live broadcast room. If you don't want to do it, you can just roll the knife, it's okay. Lee typed again. The female anchor's face was really ugly at this moment. If she dared to cheat in such a large-scale PK, she would have no chance of staying in this industry. Chapter 4 Esports Arena. In the end, the host on the other side still punished Lee, but he thought she was an eyesore. 11:11, please shut down the other party's connection. Which brother in the live broadcast room can go over and supervise and punish them? As for medical expenses, forget it, as the system didn't indicate that she was eligible for cash back. As soon as Lee spoke, fans responded quickly. Oh my god. I'll do it. 100-1, we'll all sing Wang Shi. At this moment, Lee was like a leader, with a lot of people following him with just one word. This is the charm of being the eldest brother. Okay, the dance Chang'an City is dedicated to the best Brother Chugu. 11:11 did as she was told and danced very seriously. She danced to the song with vigorous movements and twisted her waist like a water snake. It was obvious that 11:11 was very good at dancing and her body coordination and flexibility were excellent. Her eyes were always fixed on the camera, with a seductive look, as if she was staring straight at Lee. This is a pure, lustful and charming feeling, especially when the other person dances for you. This feeling. To be honest, the feeling of being the big brother is real. So cool. The time of a song passed quickly. The dance was great and Lee liked it very much, but it made him feel a little unreal. After all, although he can spend money unlimitedly like this, in reality he will always only have that pitiful 7,000 yuan. But he will never forget the cold and ruthless look on his face when his ex-girlfriend Jiang Fei broke up with him. Isn't it because he has no money? What he wants is not money that moves around, but true financial freedom to do whatever he wants. I thought that as long as I communicated well with these live broadcasters, I would have a steady stream of money in the future. There is also the chance to draw a lottery, but you have to meet in person to draw the lottery, which is indeed a bit troublesome. It seems that I need to think about how to attack it. As he was thinking about it, he felt hungry and habitually prepared to go downstairs to eat pork trotter rice. Then he was stunned. Doesn't this system say that as long as you spend money on beautiful women, you can get cash back? Then why are you eating pig's trotter rice? Let's just have the feast. Then he remembered that there seemed to be a new esports hall open downstairs. There were many girls playing with you inside, but I didn't dare to go in before because I was short of money. There is food, drinks, entertainment and everything in there. If you can find a girl with a beauty score of over 80 there, then it's fine, right? I'm logging off, have fun guys. After posting a message on the barrage, 1111 was obviously a little at a loss as to what to do. Why did he leave so soon after arriving? But thinking that Brother Chugu has been with me since I started broadcasting, I think he won't get lost and he will come back again. So 1111 smiled sweetly. Okay, Brother Chugu, if you have something to do, just go and do it first. 1111 will contact you after work. Remember to read your private messages. Tildermoir. After saying that, 1111 didn't forget to give Lee Yimo a sweet one. Lee smiled and said nothing. He closed the live broadcast room directly. Then he saw that hundreds of people were following him. He cleared these messages with one click and saw the message 1111 sent him. Brother Chugu, XXXXXX, this is my V, can you add me please? You see, now that he has become the big brother, all these beauties are asking for V adding, and Lee did not refuse. After all, he will need to harvest the chance to win the lottery in the future, After I stood up, I pulled my pants and found they were a little too long, which made me a little uncomfortable. After her brother Chugu left the live broadcast room, 1111 became a little absent-minded, even though there were already nearly 10,000 people in the room. She was just a small anchor who had just started live streaming for a short time. The only carnival she had ever received was from Hai Yi, who came with a purpose and asked her out for midnight snack every time he visited. She never thought that there was a big shot hidden in her live broadcast room. She also didn't know what her brother looked like in real life. Would he be a greasy middle-aged man with a big belly? Just when she was daydreaming, someone else connected with her. It was Ranran, one of her few good friends in the live broadcast circle. Ranran, hey, 1111, I heard that a big brother just spent hundreds of thousands of dollars here. 1111, yes, that big brother is Brother Chugu, do you remember? I remember that when I was on the MIC with you before, he often visited you. Ranran is also a dance anchor, but her appearance is even better than 1111's because her face naturally gives people the feeling of first love, but her figure is inferior to 1111's. As a loser, Lee had naturally watched her dance a lot, but before, he was reluctant to even use the fan card. So Ranran had no impression of the name, a local dog. However, even though she had forgotten the existence of this person, it did not prevent her from having fun according to the situation. Ranran, oh, of course I remember Brother Chugu. Brother Chugu often came to see me before. 1111, how about we play a game? Compared to 1111, Ranran has obviously more experience in live streaming. When there is a big brother around, he just comes over and gets a little bit of food. However, 1111's next words made her a little disappointed. Okay, let's play a round, but Brother Chugu has already left, so I may not have many tickets left. Esports Hall. Sir, how many of you are there? I'm alone. I heard you have playmates here that I can choose any one I want. That's right, but only the top-level premium version can be chosen at will. Okay, I'll just enjoy the premium version. Lee spoke in a very arrogant tone. The male waiter saw that Lee was just dressed in ordinary clothes and was a little confused, thinking that he might have just received his salary. Soon, the male waiter took Lee to a separate room. There is a large screen monitor and a double gaming chair in the room, and even an electric massage chair on the side, which should be a place for players to lie down and relax when they are tired of playing games. Brother, is this your first time here? Let me introduce you. There are free drinks here. If you are tired, you can also enjoy free massage services. Brother, what game do you usually play? Is it PUBG? Or King of Glory? Or League of Legends? I'd like to recommend a suitable girl to play with you. Lee thought about it and realized that his main purpose was not to play games, but to find a beautiful girl to be his tool and eat and drink for free. I can play all the games. What's important is the quality of the people who play with me. Bring your people here first so I can see them. If they are good, then I have money to spend. The male waiter was stunned. The man in front of him looked shabby, but he always acted like he was a rich man. He couldn't help but feel a little contemptuous. A real rich person would never say such things, what a loser. But all this was just his psychological activity, and he still spoke respectfully on the surface. Okay brother, I'll arrange it for you right away, you sit here for a while. Sure enough, after a while, the male waiter led a group of beautiful young ladies into the private room. The object of cashback is detected, please spend as much as you want. Li Yi, who had just received the system notification, had no time to be happy before he received a reminder. Chen Roland's favorability 10. Chapter 5, a young lady with excellent gaming skills. Chen Roland's favorability 10. Li Yi didn't understand. These young ladies had just entered the room and they suffered this injustice before Li Yi even came to see them. Then Li Yi turned his eyes to the group of young ladies again. To be honest, these young ladies are all young and beautiful. Their looks are acceptable, and you can tell at a glance that they are in their early 20s. Li Yi finally found the young lady in the crowd. Because in Li Yi's eyes, this young lady has a green exclamation mark on her head. Moreover, Li Yi can also directly check the young lady's personal attribute panel. Name, Chen Roland. Gender, female. Value, 84. Age, 21. Height, 161 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Growth, B+. Favorability, 10 regardless of relationship, initially 0. 98 full value 100. Ha! Li Yi didn't expect that this girl's attribute panel was different from his own. Especially the Hengang attribute. Does this mean that she has had 2 boyfriends? Chen Roland's long hair fell behind her shoulders like a waterfall. She wore a beige tank top on her upper body and a black miniskirt on her lower body. The black fishnet stockings highlighted her slender and straight legs to the fullest, and she wore a pair of yellow shoes on her feet. Brother, which one do you like more? When the waiter saw that Li Yi didn't say anything, he stared at Chen Roland and had something in mind. Only then did Li Yi withdraw from Chen Roland's panel attributes and looked at the other young ladies. It's amazing that the system's judgment is quite accurate. Although the other girls are pretty, they obviously can't give people a stunning feeling. Chen Roland is very comfortable at first glance, with a pair of big crescent eyes that are watery and make her look cute. But when Li Yi saw her holiness, to be honest, Li Yi felt that she was quite innocent. It's her? Li Yi pointed at Chen Roland. Okay, brother, the premium version of the companionship service is 600 yuan for 2 hours, and you can continue to renew it later. Do you want to pay in cash or WeChat? WeChat. Li Yi directly took out the payment code and QR code to pay. The male waiter carries a POS machine with him and scans the phone directly. 600 yuan was deducted, but another bank card information was received instantly. Looking at the message that popped up, Li Yi's face remained unmoved, but he was extremely happy in his heart. You can't spend it all, you can't spend it all. Chen Roland's favorability 10. What the hell? What's going on? Li Yi was speechless. Chen Roland was also speechless, very speechless. Today is his boyfriend's birthday. She was supposed to go out on a date with her boyfriend tonight and had already asked her supervisor for leave. Just then the male waiter arrived and the supervisor asked her to come over. If she was not selected, she would be allowed to take a leave. Having been in this business for some time, she could tell at a glance that this customer was a poor loser. Look at what he is wearing, it's something from a Taobao stall, and the shirt is exactly the same as the one she used to rent a house through the agent she used before. And he looks ordinary. This made her very irritated. Okay, sir, Lin Lin is good at playing King of Glory, but not at other games. Is that okay? Can. Okay, then we'll go out first. Boss, hello, I'm Lin Lin, a gold medal companion, in the honor rank in the WeChat area. Which area are you in? I'll get ready first. Although Chen Roland was angry, she had to bow to reality and looked at the young man in the white shirt in front of her with a smile on her face. You still have some professionalism. Looking at the bright smile on Chen Roland's face, her little mouth revealed 2 small canine teeth, which added a lot to her appearance. Li Yi knew from the system that she was definitely not as happy with him as she appeared to be, but it didn't matter, he was not here to pick up girls. WeChat area. Hearing Li Yi's words, Chen Roland took out 2 mobile phones from her bag. These were high-configuration mobile phones supplied by the store, giving players a better experience. Chen Roland sat generously on the double gaming chair, and Li Yi immediately smelled a pleasant fragrance, like gardenia. Although the purpose of coming here is to eat, playing a few games does not waste time. Oh, boss, someone's up there. Go. Chen Roland stared at the screen of her mobile phone and operated it with 4 fingers. She played the mid lane Xiao Qiao, while Li Yi played the top lane Cheng Yaojin. Although Li Yi's level of playing games is average, he can't be said to be a complete novice. But now I really have no interest in the game. When I see the enemy coming, I just use my ultimate skill and run away. So even though the Storm Dragon King came out, his record was still 0-0, but all his towers had been pushed down. Chen Roland was even more speechless. In this game, she was very good with a record of 18-0, but today's boss was the worst boss she had ever seen. Without a doubt, it can't fly. Kneel down twice in a row. Oh, it's all Lin's fault. It's all my fault that I failed to lead the boss. I hope the boss won't blame me. Chen Roland's voice was already very pleasant to the very core, and when she spoke in a coquettish tone, Li Yi could not help but get goosebumps. Chen Roland's favorability too. Chen Roland was actually a little panicked. She was afraid that Li Yi would complain about her. She would be fined if she received a complaint, especially if she lost twice in a row. They can't even appeal, the boss can't win, it's just a matter of them playing along. It's okay, it's just a game. Li Yi was very calm. He played games just to kill time and didn't care about winning or losing. I'm hungry, do you have anything to eat? Oh, yes, boss, wait a moment, I'll get the menu. Chen Roland breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Li Yi had no intention of blaming her. After she finished speaking, she walked to the other side to get the menu. Chen Roland's favorability +1. Hearing the system's prompt, Li Yi raised his eyebrows. He wondered what grudge this little girl had against him. After playing 2 games, my favorability has dropped to 51. I don't know where all this resentment comes from. This time, the favorability finally increased a little, reaching 50. Seeing that she kept a bright smile from beginning to end, it was hard for her. Boss, what would you like to eat? Chen Roland was holding a thick red-covered menu in her hand. You haven't eaten yet, have you? I heard your stomach growling several times just now. Come on, order whatever you want. Money is not a problem. Li Yi stretched and said casually. Chen Roland's favorability 5. Looking at the calm and composed Li Yi, Chen Roland felt very uncomfortable. Although this guest had a good personality, he just liked to pretend. Don't you know what you are wearing? Thinking of this, Chen Roland didn't bother to be polite with Li Yi and directly ordered a few dishes from the menu. She orders whatever is expensive, such as small blue dragon crab and king crab. After ordering, she gave the menu to Li Yi for confirmation. She just wanted to embarrass him. Boss, I'll just order these dishes, is that okay? But Chen Roland had no idea that her actions were exactly what Li Yi wanted. He originally wanted to go out for a big meal, but he was afraid that Chen Roland would not dare to order and he would not be able to eat. These dishes would cost at least 6,000 yuan. He knew that the food in a restaurant owned by a gaming company would not be very delicious. But it doesn't matter whether it tastes good or not, as long as it's expensive. Okay, that's all. Chapter 6. The little sister is confused. Okay, that's all. Seeing that Li Yi just glanced at the menu and still looked indifferent, Chen Roland was really a little shocked. Is he really rich? Or does he want to eat and dine for free? She still had some doubts, but this did not bother her. She then took out a card from her bag with 2 QR codes on it. Boss, you can pay by scanning here. After you pay, the dishes will be delivered soon. Chen Roland was very tactful in her words and didn't say anything about paying first and eating later. Wouldn't that be a clear indication that the other person couldn't afford the meal? Li Yi didn't say anything and just scanned the code to pay without blinking. Chen Roland was really surprised, thinking, could it be that she had made a mistake? What is this QR code for? After Li Yi finished scanning the QR code, he looked at another QR code, which had a cute cartoon emoticon package printed below it. This is the exclusive QR code for rewarding your companions. Before Chen Roland could come to her senses, she was surprised to see Li Yi's phone swiping the reward code again. Then Chen Roland's voice was heard throughout the entire esports arena. The voice came from the speakers in the room and was obviously recorded in advance. Wow, thank you for the 5,000 yuan reward. Lin will continue to maintain her best condition and help you to improve your scores. Wow, thank you for the 5,000 yuan reward. Lin will continue to maintain her best condition and help you to improve your scores. Swiping the money again and again seems very lame. There is no other way. Even if he wants to apply for a credit card, he can't take out online loans now because he is on the blacklist for licking his ex-girlfriend. This sound was repeated 6 times in a row. Chen Roland was stunned. This was the man in front of her who gave her a reward of 30,000 yuan. This was something she had never thought of. The highest reward she had ever received was only 2,000 yuan. Boss, you? Chen Roland looked at Li Yi with eyes full of disbelief. It's okay. You play the game well, so the reward is what you deserve. Li Yi's voice was as calm as ever. But Chen Roland suddenly felt that his voice seemed quite nice. Chen Roland's favorability plus 50. It still depends on money, Li Yi sighed in his heart. However, I did not hear the system prompt that I had won the chance to draw a lottery. It seems that I can only draw a lottery after my favorability returns to a positive number. Don't stand there in a daze, you're a pretty girl, why are you so stupid? After saying that, thinking about whether he could increase his favorability, Li Yi scanned 6 more times for 5,000 yuan. And then of course her voice rang out again. Sorry. No. Boss. That's enough, boss. Thank you for the tip. Chen Roland didn't know how to express her feelings at this moment, and her words were somewhat incoherent. At this moment, her eyes were sparkling, and she suddenly felt that although Li Yi looked ordinary, his eyes still looked quite charming. Li Yi did not receive another system notification that Chen Roland's favorability had increased, and he couldn't help but frown. It seemed that he couldn't increase his favorability by spending money infinitely. Thinking of this, he stopped brushing. But in Chen Roland's eyes, his frowning expression did not mean that. She thought Li Yi was dissatisfied with her in some way, so she moved her butt unconsciously, pressed her body against Li Yi, held his hand, shook it, and spoke in a coquettish tone. Oh, thank you for the generous reward, boss. Boss, let's continue playing games. I can definitely take you flying this time. Li Yi could feel the other person's temperature instantly, and the action of her shaking Li Yi's arm would naturally rub her softest part. After all, B+, there was still something there. Let's stop playing for now. We are tired. Let's wait for the meal. The announcement of rewards can be heard throughout the entire esports arena. So all the players in the esports hall were shocked. Shit, someone is throwing money around. This is a melon-eating player. Har, maybe he is just pretending to be the big shot. This is the great player. This is the reward Lin received. Damn, this playmate is really pretty. I don't know where she will be taken to. This is the player who clicked Lin. Manager's office. A middle-aged man in formal attire and with a mustache is the manager of this esports hall. The other one was wearing a black hip skirt, with a teardrop mole at the corner of her eye, light makeup, and a well-proportioned figure. She looked no more than 26 or 27 years old, with a good appearance, and a more mature charm than Chen Roland. This woman is the manager of this esports stadium, and Chen Roland is a member of her department. The two people who were originally chatting were obviously surprised when they heard the reward announcement. Which customer is Roland playing games with? Is he a regular customer of the store? The manager looked at the supervisor and asked. Although this is not the first time I have received such a large reward, it certainly does not happen very often in a year. It seems not. I just heard from Xiao Liu that it was a new face. Xiao Liu was still complaining about this poor guy pretending to be a rich man. After listening to this, the manager tapped his fingers on the table. Whether you're pretending or not, just tell me whether you spent money or not. Go and send a VIP card over. Boss, come. Eat some fruit first. Li Yi closed his eyes at this time, lying on the massage chair, enjoying it comfortably. Chen Roland sat aside, carefully feeding the sponsor in front of her fresh grapes. The service in this esports hall is really thoughtful. There are fruits, food, drinks, and entertainment. There is also massage if you are tired. But at this moment, Chen Roland's body suddenly stiffened, because Li's somewhat rough hands had been placed on her snow-white thighs at some point. Chen Roland was a little nervous at this time. Normally speaking, in the service industry, some physical contact was normal. If Li dared to do such a thing before, she would have scolded him back in an instant. But now, there's nothing I can do, the boss gives me too much. Fortunately, Li just put his hand on his leg and did not move, so she breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Roland's favorability +1. Li, who was feeling the slightly cool and smooth touch in his hands, was stunned. Is this okay? Just when I was about to try further to see if I could increase my favorability a little more, there was a sudden knock on the door. Hello sir, waiter, may I come in? Enter. Finally the food came. After getting Li's permission, the door was opened and a waiter slowly walked in pushing a food cart. But what was strange was that there was a beautiful woman following the waiter, wearing a black hip skirt. She was obviously not an ordinary waiter. The object of cashback is detected, please spend as much as you want. The system's prompt shocked Li. Chapter 7 Boss, only your face. Name, Xu Qian. Gender, female. Value, 85. Age, 26. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Growth, C. Favorability, 0. 98. Li quickly saw the attributes of this beautiful woman. In terms of attributes, her attributes are much better than Chen Roland's. Li couldn't help but observe the woman's appearance carefully. She had black hair as black as ink, a very natural oval face, a high nose, a plump chest, and a pair of red high heels. The black mole under the corner of her eye was like the finishing touch, which elevated her charm to a higher level. At this moment, Li's gaze seemed lustful to Xu Qian. Xu Qian's favorability 5. Li was very confused. In fact, he didn't know that when the crappy system gave him the ability to check attributes, his eyes were very aggressive, like a lustful devil. Am I really that ugly? Hello sir, I'm Chen Qian, the manager of this esports gym. You can just call me Xiao Qian. Although Xu Qian was a little unimpressed by Li's passionate gaze, she still greeted Li politely. Okay, Xiao Qian. What can I do for you? At this time, Li shifted his gaze and instead looked at the delicious food on the dining car. Yellow hairy crabs, crispy fried garlic lobsters, a king crab as big as a wash basin, and a tomahawk steak. Li had been to high-end restaurants before. He had taken his ex-girlfriend Jiang Fei to many high-end restaurants, and they spent a lot of money every time. The key point is that every time I went there, I lied that I had a stomachache and didn't order my own portion. Thinking about it now, it was very bitter, very tiring and very exhausting. Sir, the amount you spent today is over 30,000, so the manager asked me to give you a VIP gold card. You can enjoy a 20% discount when you come here to spend money in the future. Instead, you can bind the official account on your card and receive notifications of new gold medal companions as soon as they join the store. Li was unmoved by Xu Qian's first words, but his expression flickered when he heard the second sentence. Okay, just leave the card there and I'll take it away. Hearing Li's words, Xu Qian smiled and placed the card on the table with both hands. I wish you a pleasant meal and a good time. I won't bother you anymore. You can contact me anytime if you have any questions. Xu Qian was also a woman of experience. From the brief conversation just now, she could tell that this customer was really rich and not just pretending. Because she was talking about discounts for gold cards, the other person's face showed no emotion. However, when he heard that he could get new gold medal companions, he was a little surprised. From this, we can judge that he is really out for fun and doesn't care about money. Before leaving, Xu Qian gave Chen Roland a subtle look. Chen Roland immediately understood that her supervisor was reminding her that the man in front of her was a rich guy and asked her not to mess it up. Li watched Xu Qian walk out of the room gracefully, with a thoughtful look on his face. Chen Roland also walked to the dining table obediently and placed the food on the table. Boss, come and eat. It won't taste good if it gets cold. Li didn't waste any words, he got up and sat at the dining table. He was really hungry, so he picked up a piece of processed crab meat and put it in his mouth to chew. The way he eats is extremely ugly. Chen Roland's favorability +1. Li was stunned. With a lot of sauce on the corners of his mouth, he looked at Chen Roland beside him. He found that she was looking straight at him. Chen Roland felt that the man in front of her was not bad. He was not pretentious. When eating, he was not like other men who pretended to be polite even though they clearly wanted to eat. Seeing that Li Yi's mouth was full of food, Chen Roland burst into laughter, then picked up a tissue and wiped his mouth. "Boss, look at you, your mouth is full of food." I smelled a faint scent of gardenia on the clothes of the girl who came close to me, and I couldn't tell whether it was perfume or laundry detergent. Li Yi felt that women were really strange. "Thank you, you can eat with us, you're welcome." "Really?" "Thank you, boss." He. Chen Roland smiled happily and started eating. Even though she was the top playmate in the store, she had relatively few opportunities to enjoy such a sumptuous meal. "This is delicious. Boss, please try it." Chen Roland picked up a piece of lobster meat, dipped it in the sauce, and fed it to Li Yi's mouth. Li Yi accepts everyone who comes. However, Li Yi soon noticed that the cell phone Chen Roland placed next to her was always on. So he reminded her. "Your phone seems to have messages all the time, don't you want to check it out?" "No, it's okay." Chen Roland pretended not to care, but he still saw through her. "What? Boyfriend?" Chen Roland nodded and then continued. "Today is his birthday, and I was supposed to spend it with him." Her words gave Li Yi an indescribable strange feeling. It's the beautiful girl's boyfriend's birthday, but he is happily having dinner with her. This is probably the charm of money. What does he do? He is still in college now. After Chen Roland said this, Li Yi understood, and then said jokingly, "So you're supporting him?" Chen Roland was stunned after hearing this, but she did not refute. After eating for half an hour, Li Yi felt that his stomach was about to burst. Chen Roland stopped eating when she was 70% full, obviously for the sake of her image. "Okay, I'm ready to go back." Boss, are you leaving?" "We still have half an hour left, do you want to play for a while?" She didn't expect Li Yi to leave so soon, but so far, the man in front of her had not made any demands on her. Just played 2 games and had a meal. Does he want to pick me up? If you think about it, it's very likely. But I have a boyfriend. Li Yi didn't know what the girl was thinking. He was just tired and was ready to go back to take a shower and sleep. But before leaving, he picked up the card again and quickly gave Chen Roland another 50,000 yuan as a reward. Sure enough, the announcement of Li Yi's reward was heard in the esports hall again. Chen Roland was shocked. "Another 50,000. What I earned tonight is almost enough to cover several months' income." "Wow, thank you, boss." "Thank you, boss." Chen Roland was so excited that she didn't know why, but she suddenly stood on tiptoe and kissed Li Yi on the face. Chen Roland's favorability plus 10. What's going on? Why is it rising again now? Li Yi touched his kissed cheek in a daze. "What are you doing?" Sorry, boss, I'm so excited." Li Yi saw the dazed expression on the girl in front of him and suddenly wanted to tease her. "I want the kiss back, I can't suffer any loss." When Chen Roland heard what the man in front of her said, she suddenly felt that she was too stupid. No matter how excited she was, she shouldn't be like this. But he had brushed so much tonight, so it didn't seem to matter if he gave him a kiss. "Boss, you can only kiss my face." Chapter 8. Give me back my things. In the end, Li Yi really kissed her. The 21-year-old girl had an extremely delicate face. Almost made his 19-length thing move. But too much had happened today, so he could only say, "There is ample time." Unfortunately, Chen Roland's favorability level dropped from 50 to 16, probably because she was delayed in her date. It didn't reach 20, so he hasn't won the prize yet. Before leaving, Chen Roland took the initiative to add him on WeChat, and he didn't refuse. After returning home, he didn't play with his mobile phone anymore, and even didn't take a shower. He fell asleep. Another city. 11:11, what's wrong with you? Are you still thinking about your big brother? Inside an apartment, 2 girls lay together on a bed. However, one of the girls was swiping her phone absent-mindedly. "Mi, why don't you think Chuguj didn't reply to my WeChat message?" "I don't know, maybe he's busy." But 11:11, you have to be careful to protect this big brother. Think about it, if he can spend money on you, he can also spend money on others. Men are always fickle. Once you spend money on someone else, you may never come back. This girl named MIMI is obviously more mature in her thinking than 1111. R. What should I do? Give him a gift. What should I give him? But I don't even know his address. 1111's face was full of distress. The best gift is, of course, yourself. Look at you, you're so big. After saying this, MIMI actually grabbed 1111's soft spot. He, MIMI, what are you doing? Yours is much bigger than mine. 1111 was not to be outdone and also grabbed Mimi, and it seemed that Mimi was indeed a little bigger than 1111. All of a sudden, two young and lively girls started playing on the bed, and suddenly spring light appeared. After a fight, MIMI fell asleep quietly. But 1111 was still looking at the local brother who had been pinned to the top of her WeChat account, and the last message was still sent by herself. After much thought, she finally felt that she should say something. It's not appropriate to transfer money because he shouldn't be short of money. Or should I listen to my best friend? Give yourself to him and treat him as a boyfriend. I just don't know what he looks like. You can't just transfer money, but you can't not transfer either. Although the money that Chuguj gave her was divided by Douyin and then by the guild, she had a total of 100,000 yuan in her hands, but the money had not yet arrived in her account. Fortunately, she still has some savings. After turning around, she felt sleepy, so she adjusted herself to a comfortable position and fell into a sound sleep. The next day, Li slept until noon. In a daze, he tried hard to recall what happened yesterday. He even wondered if it was a dream. I didn't breathe a sigh of relief until I saw that I actually had a property panel. I turned on my phone and found that I had received messages from several people. 1111, Brother Chugu, I have ended the broadcast. 1111 is super happy. Today's happiness is given by brother. 1111, what is Brother Chugu doing? Why don't you reply to my message? 1111 has already finished her bath. At the end of the message was a transfer of 15,000 yuan. This is what Liu wants to see. This little girl is quite sensible. Thinking of this, Liu was about to reach out and click to receive the payment. But suddenly, 3 red exclamation marks appeared on the transfer record. Liu was shocked, and he had an inexplicable feeling. If he dared to click and accept the 15,000 yuan, something would happen that would make him regret for the rest of his life. He quickly pulled his hand back as if by reflex. Damn, what a shitty system. A system like this will only make me a victim for the rest of my life. Li was very annoyed. In desperation, Li could only prepare to return the money. Strangely, the exclamation mark disappeared at this time. Click to return. Li's heart was bleeding. Unexpectedly, the moment I retreated, 1111 sent me a message. Hey, Brother Chugu, why are you returning the money? This is a small token of my appreciation. Li was in tears after seeing the message. Don't be like that, this little money is nothing to me, keep it for yourself to buy snacks. Okay, 1111 will listen to Brother Chugu. Brother, remember to watch 1111's live broadcast in the evening. This unexpected situation immediately put an end to Li's desire to take kickbacks from the anchor. He didn't continue to reply to 1111. He turned to look at the messages sent by other people. Boss. Thank you for your reward today. Please remember to click me next time you come to play. NN. This is Chen Roland's message. After thinking about it, he didn't reply. Then he looked at the information of the last person. Ex-girlfriend, Jiang Fei. Li, I have something here for you. Please find some time to take it away. After seeing Jiang Fei's message, Li didn't know why, but he didn't feel the slightest bit of emotion. She is anxious to draw a line between herself and me, and I don't want me to use this excuse to bother her again. What could he have from Jiang Fei? It seems like there are only a few clothes. There seemed to be a few boxes of large Okamoto. But he suddenly remembered something, which was a jade pendant. That was a relic that my mother left for me. I gave it to her because of the system task and thought I would find a chance to get it back after activating the system. Li's parents were in a car accident. The car lost control and went off a cliff. Both of them died. This thing is not about how much money you have, the key is your own thoughts. Don't want the clothes anymore. The Okamoto may be too big for your new love, so just throw them all away. Give me back the jade pendant. You can tell me the time and place, and I will come to get it from you. There was no need to hesitate, and he didn't need to think about what she would think of him. The message was sent out decisively. On the other side, in a certain neighborhood, a beautiful lady who was humming a song and putting on makeup happily heard her cell phone ringing and quickly turned it on. She thought it was her new boyfriend sending her a message. However, after clicking on it and finding that it was Lee's message, he curled his lips. After seeing the content of his message, her face instantly turned dark. Lee once told her that the jade pendant was a family heirloom. Although he was poor, he was an honest man. So Jiang Fei originally planned to take it to an antique shop to sell it in the next 2 days to see if she could make some pocket money. I didn't expect Li to be so stingy that he actually wanted to take back the things he had given away. But then again, his thing is really big. She had quite a bit of experience, and he was indeed older, which gave her a lot of pleasure, and for the time being, no one could compare to him. Li's words made the little guilt she had left in her heart completely disappear. However, she was somewhat confused, as Li's message did not indicate that he wanted to get involved with her. Although she was surprised, this was what she wanted, so she replied. Okay, I'll return your stuff to you at 5 p.m. this Saturday at the entrance of Wanjie Plaza. Chapter 9 Tour Guide Sister. Jiang Fei's decisiveness and ruthlessness no longer cause any ripples in Li's heart. If there is any problem, he would call himself cheap. Love is not something you can buy just because you want to. The cell phone rings. Hello. As soon as the call was connected, a man's rude voice was heard on the other end. Li, you don't want to work anymore, right? Let me tell you, if you can't come to the company before 2 p.m., I will apply to the company to deduct half a month's salary from you and you. Before he could finish his words, Li retorted. Knock, knock, knock. Knock your mother. I'll give you my salary, and leave it to your father, your mother, and your whole family. Go buy a coffin. After saying that, Li hung up the phone. The person just now was the supervisor of his previous company. Logically speaking, Li used to work part-time, so his tongue is still quite flexible. If you work as a real estate agent, you can definitely make money. The reason why he kept failing was that all the orders he negotiated were snatched away by this idiot. Even if this hadn't happened, Li was ready to collect this month's salary and leave. I got up, took a shower, and washed up. I changed into comfortable short-sleeved shirt and shorts, of no-name brand. I accidentally saw a card next to it, which was the VIP card of the esports hall. After thinking about it, I searched for the public account IP above, and then found the VIP card number. The homepage of the official account was filled with photos of various girls, and he also saw Chen Roland among them. I looked through it, but I didn't find anyone prettier than Chen Roland. So I closed the public account with little interest. Unexpectedly, just a moment later, another person added him on WeChat. And she used her real self as her avatar. It was the beautiful supervisor from last night. To be honest, Li was quite impressed by the beautiful supervisor last night. No hesitation, pass. Shu Qian, hello, sir. I just saw that you followed our public account, and I wondered if your mobile number would be your WeChat. I didn't expect it to be true. What? Is there something wrong? Shu Qian, no, I just want to provide you with better service in the future. If you want to come, please let me know in advance and I will make arrangements for you in advance. Transfer 5,000. Transfer 5,000. Transfer 5,000. Transfer 5,000. Your service makes me feel very caring, this is a reward for you. The reason is awkward. He doesn't want to give money but he has to find a reason. At this time, Shu Qian covered her mouth with her hands, with a look of disbelief in her eyes. I just turned on my computer and saw a new VIP follower in the background of the official account, so I added his WeChat on a whim. This is probably a big injustice, right? Does he want me to answer him? What should I do? Thinking of this, Shu Qian couldn't help but feel happy. It seemed that her charm had not decreased much. Shu Qian's favorability plus 10. Yes, yes. Strike while the iron is hot. Wearing high fee yesterday. Buy a few more sets. Transfer 5,000. Transfer 5,000. Transfer 5,000. Transfer 5,000. Shu Qian, I usually wear it. Sir, you can see it next time you come. Very good, I will look more carefully next time. At this moment, Shu Qian didn't know how to describe her mood. What did I do? Why does it feel like a dream? Then I really accept it. Thank you, boss. You are so generous. Shu Qian is not a fool, why wouldn't she want the free money? And this guy is probably worth over 100 million, right? She has been working for such a long time and has met many different kinds of people. But I have never seen anything like this before, where 40,000 yuan was transferred directly just by saying a word. And he didn't make any demands on himself. Shu Qian was puzzled. But that didn't stop her from accepting the 40,000 yuan for free. She has a new LV bag that she has wanted to buy for a long time, but she has never been able to afford it. Now she finally has enough money to buy it. Seeing that she accepted it but did not continue to increase her favorability towards her, Li Yi did not transfer the money. But he didn't continue talking. However, Shu Qian kept sending messages. Shu Qian, sir, are you coming over to play games tonight? Not necessarily, it depends on the situation. After Li Yi replied to the last message, he ignored her. But he remembered Shu Qian. Her current favorability is 5. If he goes there tonight, maybe he can win a prize in the lottery. As long as your favorability reaches 20, you can draw a prize. The esports hall opens at 6 p.m., and it's only 12 p.m. now. After finally replying to all the messages, Li Yi finally had time to think about his current situation. Even though he spends money like it's fun now, he is still a poor man. It's always the same 7,000 yuan. If you want to give more to others, you have to transfer it several times. It's very boring. He felt uncomfortable because he couldn't get the money back from giving rewards to others. Do I need to work another job? It is impossible for me to work. I will never work in this life. He couldn't stay at home, he had to go out and find someone to experiment with the system. He had to discover all the functions of the system. But who should I ask out? Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind, and he remembered that some time ago, Jiang Fei had been clamming to go traveling. Then he searched for travel guides on the internet, and he remembered there was a website called Travel with Beauty. This type of tour guide only leads groups of 5 or fewer people, and some even lead groups of only one person. And the city where Li Yi is now is a tourist destination. No problem, find it. The weather is not hot today. There are clouds in the sky and a cool breeze. At this moment, at the door of a coffee shop, a young beauty was standing upright, as if waiting for someone. This beauty looked to be no more than 23 or 24 years old. She wore a white hat, had a high nose bridge, red lips and white teeth, and had light makeup on. She wore a fluffy floral dress that revealed a section of her slender white calves. A beautiful woman stood at the door of a coffee shop, and occasionally a handsome guy who was confident in his appearance would come up to chat with her. She either politely refused or ignored it. A few minutes later, a man wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, black shorts and a pair of white Irk sneakers approached the beauty and seemed to want to strike up a conversation. A tall and handsome boy not far away saw her and showed disdain in his eyes. He was also a loser who had just been approached. Don't you even look at what you are like. But the next scene made him stunned. This beautiful woman actually followed this low-class guy. Zhao Ruoxin. Li Yi walked up to the beautiful woman, not being stage frightened, and spoke directly. Oh, yes. Are you Mr. Li Yi? When the girl heard someone calling her name, she guessed that this was today's tourist. The object of cashback is detected, please spend as much as you want. The system's prompt made Li Yi secretly say, as expected. However, the next prompt made him happy. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability +1. This girl is good, we've gained a good impression of each other since we met. Chapter 10 Michelin 2-star restaurant. The favorability level increased as soon as they met, although it was only 1 point, which also made Li Yi have a good impression of this girl. When Zhao Ruoxin saw Li Yi, a bright smile appeared on her face. Her sweet smile made the light seem dim. But Li Yi knew that she might not be as happy as she appeared to be. After all, she only had 1 point of favorability. Name, Zhao Ruoxin. Gender, female. Value, 87. Age, 22. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Growth, C. Favorability, 1. 100. Zhao Ruoxin was originally very happy because the customer today was particularly generous. He agreed after just a few words on the website and did not bargain. 5,000 a day, which was very generous. This made her feel that today's customer should be a high-quality customer. Generally, such customers are not only well educated, but also able to eat and drink with the customers, and the level is not bad. But when she saw the real person, she was still somewhat disappointed. He is not short and not handsome, but good-looking. He wears all kinds of brands. The only branded item on his body is probably the pair of Irk shoes, which is the pride of domestic products. I won't have to eat box lunches all day today. Mr. Li, how about I call you Brother Li? It seems that you are a little older than me. Brother Li, that doesn't sound good, just call me Li. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability too. Customers have their own ideas and may be difficult to deal with. Okay, because I'm ugly, does that mean everything I say is wrong? Li didn't quite understand why. Okay, Li, is there any place you want to go today? I'll help you plan the route first. Zhao Ruoxin still had that bright smile on her face, without any strange expression at all. I don't have any particular place I want to go. I'm from the ancient city, and I mainly want to go out and eat delicious food. Zhao Ruoxin was confused. Local? Looking for food? How fresh? What can you eat like this? She felt a bit of a headache because she was not very familiar with the cheap and affordable shops recommended by the bloggers in the ancient city. Well, wait for me. I'll go to the convenience store and buy you a bottle of water first. Okay, go ahead. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability too. No way. No way. What is this for? I drank your bottle of water, but I don't want to sleep with you, so you lose favorability. Is that so serious? Zhao Ruoxin pretended to buy water. She just wanted to quickly catch up on some of the local affordable internet-famous check-in spots and take him on a tour. Did you originally think that Li would take the initiative to say that he would buy it? Then you can take the opportunity to search on the internet. Are you reluctant to spend just $2? Zhao Ruoxin's mood suddenly fell to the bottom at this moment. Li was a loser before, not a sea king. He couldn't guess what women were thinking, but he knew that money makes the world the boss. So he spoke decisively. Don't buy water yet. I remember there's a good Michelin 2-star restaurant in Century Plaza. Let's go there first. Michelin-starred restaurants are notoriously expensive and not very filling. Li also wanted to experience it once. When Zhao Ruoxin heard what Li said, she was stunned and spoke weakly. Li, the 5,000 yuan is only the salary of the tour guide and the ticket fees for 15 scenic spots. It does not include food and accommodation for tourists. Are you sure? Sure. Let's go there. Li's decisive statement made Zhao Ruoxin feel a little doubtful. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability 9. She was afraid that Li would play tricks on her, and run away after dinner, or take her to eat a free meal, etc. But in the end, he gritted his teeth and said, Okay, let's go now. This was a reasonable request from the client and she couldn't refuse. 2 Michelin-star restaurant. Top restaurants are just different, there is no noisy sound and no mixed smell of food. The quiet and comfortable music makes people feel relaxed physically and mentally after listening to it, and the arrangement of the table and the placement of decorations have also been designed by famous artists. As soon as I entered here, I even felt embarrassed to speak loudly. Li sat on the stool confidently, but Zhao Ruoxin felt a little uneasy. Sir, this is our menu. I can explain the various dishes to you one by one. You can also tell me if you have any eating habits. I will write them down and give them to our chef. A handsome waiter in a suit and tie was speaking patiently in front of the two of them. There was not a hint of disdain towards Li because of his attire. However, Li did not respond to him and asked Zhao Ruoxin instead. Do you have a membership card here? No. What's wrong? Zhao Ruoxin panicked. She was afraid that she would die here this time. Very good, waiter, help her get a membership card here first, and I will help her put some money into it later. Li was very direct and did not ask Zhao Ruoxin's opinion. The waiter was very obedient and quickly came over with the information. Sir, you can just scan this QR code and recharge on your own, or I can swipe your card for you. I can just scan the code, thank you. Scan the code and pay. 5,000 by 20. Without further ado, Li directly swept out 100,000. Zhao Ruoxin sat aside, watching Li operate, not daring to speak. After a while, The waiter came back and handed the card to Zhao Ruoxin with both hands. Dear Ms. Zhao Ruoxin, this is your VIP membership card in our store. There is a balance of 100,000 yuan in it. If you lose the card, please. The waiter patiently said a lot of things. How much? 100,000, miss. At this moment, Zhao Ruoxin finally seemed to understand something. The man in front of me might be a real rich man. But what does he want to do? Why spend money like this? Zhao Ruoxin's favorability plus 10. Comfortable. This is exactly the feeling I want. Brother, this card. Keep it so it will be more convenient for you to eat out next time. Zhao Ruoxin elegantly used the knife and fork in her hand to slowly cut the steak in her hand, chewing slowly and savoring the sumptuous food on the table in front of her. She looked at the man sitting opposite him, her heart full of curiosity. But why did he eat the whole steak? But why do I always feel that the way he eats is not ugly, but rather very cool? Li thought it was delicious and imitated him, clumsily using the knife and fork. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability plus 4. Li was stunned and looked up at the girl sitting opposite him with a piece of steak in her mouth. The girl also looked at him at this time, and their eyes met. The girl chuckled and said softly, "Brother, I think you are quite interesting." Li didn't he know whether it was interesting or not. He only knew that the favorability of the beauty in front of him was finally not negative. I'm hungry. You know what, this caviar is delicious with steak. Brother, try mine. It tastes different from yours. Without her previous vigilance, and with Li's generosity, Zhao Ruoxin's smile now really looked like a smile. She carefully cut off a piece of steak and actually put it directly to Li's mouth with the fork she had used. Li opened his mouth and took most of the fork into it. It's a little sweet. Zhao Ruoxin didn't seem to care about this somewhat ambiguous behavior and continued to use the fork that was stained with her and her brother's saliva. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability plus 2. Chapter 11 Bag Attack. Women are such a strange species. Hearing the system prompt will increase your favorability. Li didn't even know what he had done, but his favorability increased. A meal doesn't take long. Consumption of 25,000. Brother, where shall we go next? You are tour guide and you ask me. Li was speechless. But this is better, I just want to increase my favorability and enter the lottery. Where to go? Of course, to the mall. Let's walk around this square first. Century Square is one of the largest squares in the ancient city. Anyway, whatever you want to buy is available here. Shopping. Zhao Ruoxin was a little confused. She thought Li would want to go to places that boys liked more. Don't most boys dislike shopping in shopping malls? Since my brother wants to go shopping, I will accompany him. Zhao Ruoxin squinted her eyes and smiled. Only then did Li realize that when Zhao Ruoxin smiled happily, there would be a deep dimple next to the corner of her mouth. But there was no laughter before. It was obviously a fake smile before. But she looks really pretty when she smiles, with an appearance score of 87, and the system understands that. The two of them bought a cup of milk tea each at the milk tea shop and drank while walking around. Zhao Ruoxin was jumping around Li. Li could hear passers-by complaining from time to time. Good flowers, good cow dung. Are you a full-time tour guide? No. Brother, I'm still a junior in college. Still a college student. I work as a tour guide just to earn some pocket money. In fact, although Li paid 5,000 yuan for the tour guide fee, which included the tickets to many attractions, taxi fares, etc., she only had 800 yuan in her hands. This was the easiest tour guide experience she had ever had. In the past, I either climbed this mountain or climbed that tower, and I was exhausted. She didn't expect that this time, the customer gave her a card with a value of 100,000 yuan. She had something to show off to her bestie when she returned home. Thinking of going back, he threw his hands aside. Sister, let's go. I'll take you to Michelin. It makes me happy just thinking about it. As they walked, they saw an LV flagship store. Come on, let's go in and take a look. Brother, why are you going in there? They sell bags in there. Zhao Ruoxin's eyes twinkled. I want to buy a bag as a gift. Oh. Zhao Ruoxin said, oh, and stuck out her tongue, then she realized that she was overthinking. As soon as the two entered the door, a staff member came to greet them warmly. He did not look down on Li Yi because of his clothes. There is no way. Seeing so many people buying houses in slippers and carrying sacks, I don't dare to do it anymore. Miss, what kind of bag do you want to buy? Do you have a particular style in mind? No. I'm not. The salesperson's question obviously made Zhao Ruoxin a little overwhelmed. Show us your latest models. Li calmly spoke up to help. Zhao Ruoxin is still just a student and is willing to work part-time, which proves that her family conditions are definitely not particularly good. Okay, both of you please follow me. These bags come in all kinds of shapes and sizes, but Li can't tell what makes them so expensive. In his view, these bags are just bags to hold things. However, in the eyes of women, they seem to have magical powers. Look, Zhao Ruoxin is happily trying on a beige bag. The salesperson also explained it to her patiently. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability +3. What's going on? I haven't even bought anything for her yet and the price has already gone up. Li discovered that she just hung up the other bags on her body and then put them down. She only had a beige bag and a white patent bag hanging on her body, and she turned 3 circles to the left and 3 circles to the right in front of the mirror. Obviously he loved it. After a while, she walked back to Li Yi. The salesperson next to her was obviously disappointed because the beautiful lady had no intention of buying anything. However, she has to experience this kind of thing at least 100 or 80 times a day, so she still maintains good professional ethics. Brother, have you picked out the bag you want to give as a gift? I've picked them out. Just those two. Please help me pack them up. After saying that, Li pointed at the 2 bags that Zhao Ruoxin liked the most and said to the salesperson. Yes, sir. Please follow me. Zhao Ruoxin looked at Li Yi who was going to pay, and said with a silly smile. It seems that my vision is as good as my brother's. But another salesperson nearby couldn't stand it anymore and said to her with a smile. Miss, the gentleman bought the bag for you. Zhao Ruoxin was stunned, and suddenly her heart beat very fast. No way. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability +7. Zhao Ruoxin stood still at this time, feeling a little nervous and expectant. Li Yi, who had just paid, heard a prompt from the system. I feel confused. Why has the favorability increased before I even send anything? However, the cashier lady at the counter looked at Li Yi with strange eyes. This person seems to have some serious illness. He has to pay the money one payment at a time. Consumption, 68,000. At Li Yi's signal, the salesperson handed the packaged items to Zhao Ruoxin with both hands. Miss, please take it. Brother, this. Zhao Ruoxin was obviously at a loss. They say I'm buying a bag as a gift, so take it. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability +10. Congratulations to their host for winning a chance to draw a lottery. Would you like to use it now? Zhao Ruoxin and Li Yi both stood there in a daze, their bodies trembling slightly. Excited. Recite it in your mind and use it now. Congratulations to their host for winning the gold bag small in the lottery. Gold bag small, open it to get a cash reward of 10,000 yuan, which will be automatically recharged into their host's account after opening. Li Yi wanted to cry. It was not easy, too difficult. After eating, drinking and playing with me, I finally discovered how the system makes money. Zhao Ruoxin suddenly couldn't help but hold Li Yi's hand and jumped for joy. Brother, you are so nice. And then, the girl actually held Li Yi's hand like a young couple. Both of them were in high spirits, talking and laughing as they walked out of the LV store, and the salesperson also saw them off happily. It can be said that everyone was happy. But just as the two stepped out of the store, they met someone. Jiang Fei. And her new boyfriend. This was something Li Yi had never thought of. The object of cashback is detected, please spend as much as you want. Name, Jiang Fei. Gender, female. Value, 86. Age, 24. Height, 162 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Growth, B+. Favorability, 7. 94. Chapter 12, The Real Enemy. Looking at Jiang Fei's attribute panel, it's actually pretty good. But spending as much as you can. Don't even feed her if you feed the dog. I saw the couple also walking hand in hand. Her new lover is much more handsome than Li Yi. He is about 180 centimeters tall, with a high nose bridge, sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. Li Yi's face was calm at this time. Even he himself did not expect that he could be so calm. At this time, Jiang Fei looked at her ex-boyfriend and the beautiful girl beside him with some surprise. Li Yi, why are you here? You're not going to stalk me and hire an actor to block me, are you? I advise you not to be so childish. We're over this now. Jiang Fei thought Li Yi wanted to redeem himself in this way. At this time, Zhao Ruoxin also felt that there was something wrong with the atmosphere. But Jiang Fei's new love, the big-nosed one, suddenly brightened up and looked at Zhao Ruoxin from head to toe, and then from toe to head. Zhao Ruoxin unconsciously hugged Li Yi's arm tightly, and Li Yi even felt something squeezing him. However, Li Yi felt that saying one more word to the woman in front of him would be disgusting to himself. Did you wear the jade pendant? Li Yi asked calmly. Jiang Fei didn't expect that at this moment, Li Yi actually brought up the jade pendant, and said with a curled lip. No. After getting the answer, Li Yi didn't say another word. Let's go. After saying that, he took Zhao Ruoxin away, and from beginning to end, he never looked at Jiang Fei even once. Jiang Fei looked at Li Yi, who was so determined, and was even more surprised. She couldn't help but look back and watch the two of them leave, with a frown on her face. Brother, is she your girlfriend? No. Oh. Next, Li Yi took Zhao Ruoxin shopping. There were so many brand names that her hands were already full. But it didn't improve the favorability at all. The reason for doing this is to find a pattern to increase favorability. Brother, where are we going next? Zhao Ruoxin had never experienced such crazy shopping before, and her little face was already flushed. Looking at the beauty in front of him, Li Yi said with a smile. Where else can I go? Drink my water, of course. When Zhao Ruoxin heard this, her heart skipped a beat. Her originally rosy face suddenly turned pale. She knew that such luck would never happen to her. She seemed to struggle internally for a while before handing the thing in her hand to Li Yi. Brother, I don't want it anymore. I'll return all the things to you, I don't want the card anymore. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability 15. So principled. This was something Li Yi didn't expect. Seeing that Zhao Ruoxin was willing to accept his gifts, he thought he could eat seafood tonight. Since she was unwilling, Li Yi would not force her. There is ample time. He waved his hand and turned away. You can take a taxi back by yourself. I'm a little tired. Let's go. Watching Li Yi leave without hesitation, Zhao Ruoxin stood there with her things, at a loss as to what to do. Did I misunderstand him? He seemed angry. What should I do? He was so attentive to me, but I. Zhao Ruoxin's favorability plus 15. Brother, I'm sorry, I'm not ready yet. Zhao Ruoxin is a girl with a holiness of 100, and she has not been developed yet. A virtuous girl who is still chaste at this age must have her own insistence. Li Yi's main purpose this time was just to draw a lottery, and the last sentence was just a casual question. It was already past 6 in the evening. Li Yi thought about it and headed straight for the esports stadium. Of course, he still sent a message to Xu Qian before leaving. I'll be there in a minute, can you arrange it? Without making Li Yi wait, he replied almost instantly. Xu Qian, of course, I will wait for you at the door. What? Chen Roland asked for leave. Li Yi, who had already arrived and sat down in the luxurious box of the esports stadium, was speechless. Now that the tool is gone, what will you eat? Spending your own money here? Don't even think about it. Oh, yes. She is not feeling well today and has asked for leave. Xu Qian covered her mouth and chuckled, then continued. How about I pick another gold medal for you to play with? I guarantee you'll be satisfied. It doesn't matter whether you get a gold medal or not, the key is to have good looks. No, not unless you accompany me. Li Yi was very direct, which made Xu Qian a little stunned. Did he really want to seduce her? Xu Qian's favorability plus 1. Xu Qian was wearing a black silk suspender dress tonight, which brought out the delicate and fair nature of her skin. Most of her long legs were exposed to the air. She was not wearing stockings, but her legs were still smooth and white, without the slightest flaw. He Tilder, then let me play games with my little brother tonight. Xu Qian's voice gives people a soft feeling, and seems to carry a subtle charm. Shu Chen is not the kind of young girl who has just entered society. It is not easy to meet rich people in real life, and it is even harder to find someone who is willing to spend money on you. So little brother, what game are you playing today? Is it still King of Glory? Well, let's play King of Glory. Okay. Little brother, wait for me. Shu Qian's gaming skills are very high, but she chose to play a support Yaomai, and a weakened Yaomai at that. Little brother, don't be afraid. Go up and beat him up. Oh my, little brother, you are so awesome. You killed the opponent again. Oh, little brother, I love riding you, it's so great. Compared to Chen Roland, who carried the whole game, Shu Qian was smarter. In one game, she played a Yaomai and rode on Li Yi's Cheng Yao Jin, giving him a full gaming experience. Brother, the lower the health of Cheng Yao Jin, the higher the damage. Tilder, just like a man like you, the higher the limit, the higher the damage tilder. Shu Qian whispered softly into Li Yi's ear, the hot air from her mouth hitting the area around his ear, making him feel distracted. Shu Qian's body was almost pressed against Li Yi, and from time to time she seemed to touch his arm with her soft part inadvertently. He felt that he almost knew the other person's shape. How do you know that the more I push myself to my limit, the higher my output will be? You haven't tried it. Faced with Shu Qian's teasing, Li Yi was not at all nervous. Oh, I don't have a chance to try. Shu Qian is a master of the game, with superb awareness. She guided him to set the pace, and the game was almost won. Cool. This feeling is self-evident. And the next few games were won in almost a similar way. Li Yi knows his gaming level well, and he can always get MVP thanks to Shu Qian's awareness. As for the fact that their own shooter was crippled, what did it have to do with her? He didn't give her any money. Brother, you've won 5 games in a row, that's awesome. Your service is excellent, I am very satisfied. After saying that, Li Yi took out his mobile phone and transferred money to her without saying anything. Transfer. Transfer. Transfer 50,000 yuan. $10,000 per game. This is a reward for you. Although Shu Qian was prepared to receive rewards tonight, she did not expect the rewards to be so overwhelming. Shu Qian's favorability plus 10. Li Yi discovered that Shu Qian was the person who increased his favorability the most quickly among all the people he met. He suddenly felt a little tired of eating lobster, king crab and the like and wanted to change the taste. Chapter 13 Sensible Shu Qian. I'm tired. I'm going to sit in the massage chair for a while. Li Yi was not too obsessed with the game. When he had fun, he would think of taking a break. Okay, then I'll go prepare some fruit for my little brother. Yeah, go ahead. Li Yi lay on the massage chair, enjoying the feeling of the machine loosening his muscles and bones. Little brother, what do you do? I don't have a job. I'm a homeless person. Rich second generation. Demolition second generation. Shu Qian thought to herself that she was right. Shu Qian's favorability plus 1. Shu Qian pinched a grape with her slender, white fingers and slowly put it into Li Yi's mouth. It seemed that she always touched Li Yi's lips with her fingers inadvertently. She is teasing herself. Since the other party is so open-minded, Li Yi will not pretend to be a gentleman. When she reached out to feed him fruit again, Li Yi pretended to accidentally bite her finger. It was obvious that Shu Qian couldn't have failed to feel it, but she wasn't angry at all. Instead, she felt like a fish was about to be hooked. Seeing how generous she was, Li Yi put his hands on her long white legs. Unexpectedly, the other party responded at this time. She put her mouth close to Li Yi's ear and whispered. Brother, there are surveillance cameras here. Li Yi looked up and saw that there was indeed a surveillance camera in the corner of the ceiling. Then Shu Qian stood up slowly. Li Yi thought the other party was warning him and got angry. Unexpectedly, Shu Qian walked around the massage chair and sat down on the other side of Li Yi. That's fine. This angle is a blind spot for surveillance. At this moment, Li Yi had no worries at all and felt the cool temperature on her thigh openly. Shu Qian felt a little amused as she looked at Li Yi with his eyes closed, thinking to herself, you little brat, I still managed to get you, didn't I? Li Yi suddenly felt that there was a delicate hand guiding his hand. Until he felt something warm and greasy. His tilder. He took a breath and looked at the beauty beside him. And Shu Qian happened to be looking at him. Eyes met. What's wrong? Are you feeling well? Shu Qian smiled sweetly and asked Li Yi about his experience on the massage chair. This massage chair is very useful. I want to have one at home. Xu Qian felt a stronger sense of accomplishment after hearing Li Yi's response. Of course. This massage chair is multifunctional and can be adjusted to various postures. Do you want to try it? Li Yi's eyes lit up and he asked as if he understood. Oh? How do I try? Seeing that the fish had taken the bait completely, Xu Qian knew it was time. Little brother, are you hungry? I'll take you to the bathroom to wash your hands, and then we'll get ready for dinner. Xu Qian was really shocked this time. It was even more shocking than the tens of thousands of rewards Li Yi received. Little brother, you don't have black blood, do you? Xu Qian's favorability +5. I am 100% yellow. Oh my god, how happy would it be if that were the case? Xu Qian's eyes at this moment were like a pool of autumn water, so watery. She knew in her heart that at this moment, it was not just her eyes that were watery. Little brother, I have a sister, she also wants to drink something, can I? At this point, Xu Qian had already forgotten whether the man in front of her was a rich man or not. Xu Qian's request was obviously a piece of cake for Li Yi. He had already spent millions, so was it difficult to ask her to treat him to some milk tea or something? Of course. After getting Li Yi's consent, Xu Qian was obviously a little excited and actually stood up and kissed him. A strange star smell made Li Yi wipe his face with some disgust. Thank you, brother. After saying that, Xu Qian turned around, with her back facing Li Yi, and supported her hands on the wash basin. She also turned her head and called Li Yi. Brother. I'm fine. Xu Qian was rolling her eyes, and if you didn't know, you would think something had happened to her. But Li Yi knew that she was very happy, because favorability cannot be faked. Xu Qian's favorability +1. Xu Qian's favorability +2. Xu Qian's favorability +1. Xu Qian's favorability +2. Hey. You know what, 1, 2, 1, 2, it's quite rhythmic. 50 minutes later. Come, little brother, I'll feed you. Xu Qian's voice sounded a little weak, but despite this, she still insisted on picking up food to feed her little brother. Really dedicated, no wonder he can be a supervisor. You eat too. After consuming some physical energy, Li Yi was a little hungry. He had just finished eating seafood and now he wanted seafood again. A table full of lobsters and king crabs. Little brother, I haven't eaten so much in a long time. Will you come often in the future? Xu Qian looked at the man in front of her and felt a sense of loss. She thought that this man looked ordinary, but he had a peculiar charm no matter when he was spending money or doing anything else. Uncertain. Li Yi's words were very direct. Xu Qian was a little disappointed after hearing this, and silently helped Li Yi pick out the meat from the lobster. But I will invite you to dinner often in the future. Although the tone was plain, it made Xu Qian extremely happy. Real. Xu Qian's favorability +3. Xu Qian's favorability reaches 40, and you will get a chance to draw a lottery. Of course it's true. It's really fun to increase Xu Qian's favorability. He has already swiped 2 lottery chances from her. After the Li Yi brothers had eaten and drunk their fill, they did not stay in the esports stadium for too long and returned to their rented house. I took a comfortable shower and blow-dried my hair. So he sat on the cheap sofa to catch up on his sleep, ready to start the lottery. Recite the lottery twice in your mind. Congratulations to their host for winning the random prize, physical attribute +3. Congratulations to their host for winning the random prize, cooking skill +1. Li Yi first felt his body getting warm, and then he felt refreshed. And then some knowledge about cooking appeared in my mind. Are there any physical attribute rewards? This surprised Li Yi a little. But that cooking skill +1 is too useless. Who would cook when there is a system? Although I didn't win the gold bag in the lottery, I didn't continue to increase my capital. But, isn't your body also the capital of your own revolution? I opened my phone and looked through the messages. Wow. That's quite a lot of information. Zhao Ruoxin, brother, are you angry? Zhao Ruoxin, I'm just not ready yet. Zhao Ruoxin, can we try to spend some more time together? Wow, Zhao Ruoxin is the most beautiful and sacred girl he has ever met. Although he was a little dull, Li Yi felt he was pretty good overall. But he had already been a bootlicker once and didn't want to do it again. So he didn't reply to her and let her cool down first. 11:11, Brother Chugu, let me show you what I had for lunch today. 11:11, picture JPG. 11:11, Brother Chugu, do you like cats? I have a Garfield cat. 11:11, picture JPG. This little girl has been sharing her daily life with me. At this point, she should be live streaming. Go and have a look. Chapter 14, School Beauty Anchor Xiao Xiao. When you open Douyin, the interface that appears is directly 11:11's live broadcast room. Lee spent so much money on her, so Big Data must have pushed it directly to himself. Lee did not enter the live broadcast room directly, but waited outside to see what she was doing. Today, 11:11 is wearing a light yellow off-shoulder long dress with the hem falling to her knees. Her bright eyes give people a sparkling feeling, her skin is whiter than snow, her facial features are delicate, and a little movement can make her two full breasts ripple. However, the words, "No one wants me," were written on her white arm, which clearly showed that she had lost the PK. At this moment, she was chatting listlessly with her fans. Occasionally, she would open her phone to check whether her brother, a local dog, had replied to her. This is the current situation of many small anchors. Basically, 80% of the time during live broadcasts is spent waiting for the big brothers to feed them. My eldest brother didn't come, so I could only eat some scattered food, and if I was lucky I could only eat something worth 100 or 200 yuan. Lee clicked into the live broadcast room and started watching without saying a word. A local dog gives away the Carnival X1. A local dog gives away Carnival X3. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. His current real assets are only 17,000, so he can only give away 5 carnivals at one time. The listless girl suddenly opened her eyes wide, with a surprisingly excited look on her face. Wow, welcome Brother Chugu to 11:11's live broadcast room. Thank you, Brother Chugu, for sending me 5 carnivals. Lin Ruosh's favorability +5. 11:11 was obviously very happy at this time, not only because of the 5 carnivals, but also because Brother Chugu came to see her again. She sent so many messages to Brother Chugu, but Brother Chugu didn't reply to any of them. This made her very worried about losing her elder brother. Wu, worthy of being the Lord Dog, came up and smashed 5 carnivals without saying a word. Dog Lord, how about I start a live broadcast too, and you give me some rewards? I just want a carnival and I'll be satisfied. A local dog, that depends on whether you are a pretty girl. If you are, I'll swipe. Seeing Lee coming to the live broadcast room, everyone's mood was obviously high. Brother Chugu, do you want some dancing? Can 11:11 dance for you? 11:11 said happily. A local dog, let us go play PK and pass on the words in our hands. Lin Ruosh's favorability +3. 11:11 suddenly felt a warm feeling in her heart. She felt that Brother Chugu doted on her so much. It's like the kind of love that happens when dad helps you out after you lose a fight. Hello, little sister, how are you? Shall we play a game? I was randomly connected to a female anchor. The female anchor's name is Xiao Xiao. She is tall and wears a pink off-shoulder tight skirt. She has snow-white shoulders and a small ornament around her neck. Her facial features are delicate, giving people the feeling of a campus beauty. The object of cashback is detected, please spend as much as you want. Hey, another anchor with good looks. Today's beauty functions are so powerful that many female anchors look incredibly beautiful, but in reality their faces are at least 3 times fatter. Lee clicked on her profile and saw that she had more than 200,000 fans, which obviously meant she had been broadcasting for some time. Unlike 11:11, who only has more than 2,000 fans. Lee decisively clicked the follow button. Okay, how do we play? You decide. Xiao Xiao did not cut off the microphone because she was disgusted with 11:11 because she was a new anchor, and her tone was quite friendly. No one wants to pass this on to others, okay. Okay, let's shut up and start. Xiao Xiao agreed without hesitation. Several of her loyal fans were at her home today, so she didn't think she would lose. A local dog, 11:11, while we are peeking, why don't you dance first? Just dance casually. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. Okay, thank you, Brother Chugu. How about 11:11 dancing to Pure Land of Bliss? Although Lee asked 11:11 to dance freely, she still asked for her opinion. A local dog, okay. Afterwards, 11:11 twisted her graceful body and performed the song of Pure Land to the fullest. However, a netizen spoke at this time. My evaluation is that it is not as good as Chang'an City. 1111 dances so well. Li Yi also squinted his eyes to admire her. He suspected that 1111 might be the most beautiful girl he had ever met. However, since I have never met her offline, I cannot see her attribute panel. And she has a hot body, if she can. It's exciting just thinking about it. Excited, I continued to brush. Carnival X5. So 1111 danced even harder. At this time, the comment section of Xiao Qiao's live broadcast room on the opposite side had exploded. This little anchor on the other side actually has a big brother. This big brother is quite powerful, I may not be able to defeat him. Hey, you know what, the girl over there is pretty hot. Guys, I'll be back later. The beautiful anchor Xiao Qiao was also a little surprised at this time. She didn't expect that the new anchor on the opposite side actually had such a generous brother. But she did not lose heart and continued to solicit votes in the live broadcast room. Brothers, let's raise funds. Apparently her call worked, although there was only one carnival and a few Douyin number ones worth 1,000 yuan. With these tickets, it doesn't matter even if you lose. The punishment isn't severe, just writing a few words. In the end, Li Yi held 5 more carnivals, a total of 15 carnivals, which directly destroyed the opponent's last hope. 1111, your eldest brother is really capable, the carnival is coming. In our family, only brother Chugu has the conditions. The other brothers don't have any conditions. It's not like your family, where everyone can support it. Anyway, both sides just support each other. In the end, both parties followed each other and made plans to play together next time. The anchors with big brothers are generally willing to follow each other no matter how many fans they have. Therefore, it is easy for anchors with big brothers to become more and more popular. Because the circle is open. After watching for a while, Li Yi felt a little bored. Although 1111 danced very well, we still have the forest, right? A local dog gives away Carnival X5. The carnival special effects that fill the entire screen can make 1111's face blush no matter how many times she watches it. A local dog, 1111, I'm going out for a walk, you can continue playing the song first. Okay, brother Chugu, remember to come visit 1111 often. Seeing Li Yi's comments, 1111 felt a little reluctant, but she also knew that she couldn't be willful, otherwise it might disgust others. Li Yi exited the live broadcast room and went directly to the live broadcast room of the beautiful anchor, Xiao Qiao. There are more than 500 people in Xiao Qiao's live broadcast room, and she is also a dance anchor. She was dancing Korean dance. The tight skirt showed off her amazing waist-to-hip ratio and perfect curves. Her waist twisted like a water snake in a breathtaking way. She has a tall and slim figure, and a face like a youthful school beauty, which makes people fall in love with her. Li Yi enjoyed the dance comfortably. After the dance was over, the popularity of the live broadcast room dropped rapidly, with only 30 or 40 people left. The netizens below were also typing and chatting at this time. Typing with both hands to prove my innocence. Just washed my hands. Xiao Qiao dances really well, is there a big brother who can take Xiao Qiao away? Har, if you want to invite Xiao Qiao out, you need at least 10 carnivals. Looking at these comments, Li Yi's resentful nature broke out. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. Holy crap, there really is a big brother here. Why does this name look so familiar? A local dog gives away Carnival X5. Chapter 15 Strange Chen Roland. There is a reason why Li Yi brushes like this. Because he looked at the host's information and found that the host's location was also in the ancient city. Compared to 1111 in Haicheng, it is more than 1,000 kilometers away from the ancient city. Xiao Qiao's geographical location is very advantageous. If you raise her favorability, you can directly win the favorability lottery when you meet her. That would be great. Xiao Qiao is not a big anchor, but a small anchor. She just has been broadcasting for a long time and has accumulated some old fans. She was also a little surprised when she saw someone in the live broadcast room watching 10 carnivals in a row. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +2. It's only 2 o'clock. It seems that this is also the type that is difficult to tackle. Wow, thanks to a local dog for sending me 10 carnivals. Thank you, Brother Chugu. Brother Chugu, what they just said was just a joke, don't take it seriously. Xiao Qiao quickly spoke up to clarify. Whether there is any plan to go out for dinner or something like that, of course you can't say that in the live broadcast room. Of course, you should at WeChat privately and then chat to see if we are willing to talk. Hey, is this the big brother across from me just now? Hey. It seems to be true. Xiao Qiao has encircled the big brother on the opposite side. Brother go, now that you are here, don't leave. Stay. A local dog, I'm just passing by, you guys continue playing. After sending the barrage, Li continued to refresh. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. After delivering the message, he left the live broadcast room without saying anything. Hey, it seems like my brother is gone. Wow, this big brother is a real big brother, he just dropped off 15 carnivals when he passed by without saying a word. It's a pity for the anchor. I gave you a chance but you couldn't grasp it. Although Li's behavior of running away after brushing the brush was unfair, it was just right. Originally, Xiao Qiao thought that this big brother named Chugu saw the barrage and thought that 10 carnivals could really treat him to a meal. But his behavior didn't seem to be the case. Instead, he smashed 5 more carnivals without any care before leaving. Could it be that he met a big brother who played with emotions? Qiao Ruosh's favorability +3. In front of a group of fans, Xiao Qiao looked completely indifferent. Oh, what big brother or not? It's enough for me to have you guys accompany me. Everything else is nothing. I just like the hostess' free and easy personality. Yes, yes, yes. The host looks silly and innocent, which is quite interesting. But from an angle that the audience couldn't see, Xiao Qiao had already secretly clicked on Chugu's avatar, followed him, and sent a private message. Xiao Qiao, brother Chugu, this is my V, please come and play often in the future. Li saw the message and smiled, but did not edit immediately, as this would make him seem anxious. Next, Li specifically clicked on those in the same city and began looking for a suitable partner. But after a round, there was not a single one. Maybe it's because the ancient city is a tourist city, so there are more people live streaming outdoors during the day, but not many people at night. Instead, most of the people who broadcast live in the ancient city will choose to take advantage of some scenic spots for live broadcast, so there are relatively few entertainment anchors. As I was scrolling, my phone suddenly rang and someone sent me a message. She is Chen Roland, the gold medal player in the esports arena. Chen Roland, Tilder boss, I forgot to tell you that I took a day off today. You want to go to the esports hall to find me today, right? As a companion, maintenance is a must for a high-quality customer like Li Yi. Otherwise, you may be poached by others at any time, or they may no longer look for you. After she said that, Li really felt that he should blame her, but then he changed his mind and realized that it was precisely because she was not around that he got to taste the newness. But I still have to tease her. Yes, I went. Chen Roland, huh? No way, who accompanied you? Are you interrogating? Chen Roland, no, I'm just curious boss, you won't stop ordering me in the future, right? What do you think? Chen Roland, boss, I know I was wrong, please give me another chance. I think you need to do something. At this time, in a rented house in a community somewhere in the ancient city, in a warm room with a yellow style, the tables and cabinets are filled with various figures of the king. There were cakes, knives and forks on the table that had not been cleared away. There was a man and a woman on the bed at this time. The man was playing games and laughing occasionally. The woman was looking at the message on her phone with sorrow. You need to do something. And his tone was serious, it didn't sound like a joke. Chen Roland nudged her boyfriend with her elbow. Hey, if you are angry, how can I make you happy quickly? The man was stunned for a moment, then he realized that this was another test for him. How could I be angry with you? This can't possibly happen. Hearing this answer, Chen Roland said very dissatisfiedly. No, I'm really angry, don't try to smooth things over. Hearing what Chen Roland said, the man's eyes rolled around and he started to act clever again. Then just take a few photos that show off your baby's figure and sexiness and send them to me, and I'll calm down immediately. Is it going to be like this? After hearing her boyfriend's answer, Chen Roland began to murmur. When the man saw that Chen Roland was no longer bothering him, he immediately felt that he was smart. Not only did he praise his girlfriend's figure, but he also avoided her annoying questioning. Then they started playing games happily again. However, he noticed that Chen Roland took some clothes to the bathroom. Thinking she was going to take a shower, he didn't pay attention and continued playing games. After a while, his face showed extreme excitement. I finally saved enough resurrection coins. Let's revive. After Li sent the message, he ignored Chen Roland. He wanted to see how she would respond. Then he continued to watch the live broadcast. However, what he didn't expect was that many female anchors looked very beautiful and had great figures. But the system didn't give any prompt at all. This made him sigh that the online world is really scary. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. 4 consecutive messages were from Chen Roland. Chen Roland, picture JPG. Chen Roland, picture JPG. Chen Roland, picture JPG. Chen Roland, boss, is this okay? Oh shit. These 3 photos, the first one is of the upper body, with one hand covering the private parts, and the other hand with a finger in the mouth, and the body is naked. The second one is a full body photo, a set of all black underwear and pants, but 2 slender legs are wrapped in white stockings, a strong contrast. The third one is hard to describe. After the information is sent. Chen Roland's favorability +1. Woman, so strange. As long as you can conquer her a little more, you might be able to win the lottery. It seems like I could ask her out for dinner or something. Chapter 16, Guide to the Anchor in the Same City. Li did not stop his hand movements. I scrolled through the live broadcast rooms one after another, and it was strange that there were really no ones from the same city. As he was paddling, Big Data actually led him back to Xiao Qiao's live broadcast room. This time, Xiao Qiao also saw the big brother who had just given away so much money came to her live broadcast room. Welcome, Brother Chugu. What's wrong with you, Brother Chugu? Are you wandering around looking for girls? Although Xiao Qiao was looking forward to it, she pretended to be calm and spoke casually. A local dog, yes, I saw you again. Li spoke frankly. Brother Chugu, if you are here, please stay a little longer. Is there any dance you want to see? A local dog, just jump as you like, don't pay attention to me. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. Carnival special effects are like blooming flowers. Li's heroic spirit constantly washed away the girl Xiao Qiao's psychological defenses. This person is either stupid or a wealthy man. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +3. After hearing the system's prompts and exploring over the past 2 days, Li seemed to have mastered some tricks. If you keep brushing, your favorability may not increase, and it may even become more difficult to brush. Wow, thanks to Brother Chugu for the 5 carnivals. Brother Chugu, do you really not want to order a dance? Xiao Qiao is a great dancer. Li didn't continue speaking. Seeing this, Xiao Qiao decided to perform the most seductive dance, the pendulum. The music starts. The big pendulum really fits Xiao Qiao's figure very well, making her already amazing body curves look even more tempting. This made Li Xiaoyi, who had just tasted the new food, feel like looking up again. What's going on? Why is my self-control so low? Could it be because of those photos of Chen Roland just now? Brother Chugu, look at how Xiao Qiao dances. After dancing the pendulum, Xiao Qiao couldn't wait to get Li's evaluation. After enjoying Xiao Qiao's performance, Li didn't continue talking, and left 2 more carnivals in the box. A local dog gives away Carnival X2. After sending Li off, he rode away without stopping. Xiao Qiao, who was paying attention to Li's movements, suddenly began to doubt himself. Why did he leave? And he always swipes 5 carnivals, why did he only swipe 2 this time? Doesn't he like this kind of dance? Xiao Qiao was puzzled by Li's unjust behavior, and her elder brother didn't say anything, so she could only guess what he was thinking. Li only stayed in her live broadcast room for about 10 minutes, but he spent more than 60,000 yuan. If only he could visit my live broadcast room more often. But soon after, a rocket special effect floated up on his public screen. It was sent by a boy named Mighty, with an unfamiliar ID. Xiao Qiao could only chat with the new big brother for the time being. Later on, this mighty boy was quite capable of brushing several Douyin #1s in a row. Although this mighty boy kept asking her to dance this and that, she could accept it. Isn't this how he made money all along? This even made her feel like her luck had turned. Just as a big brother passed away, a new rich man came. Mighty big boy, anchor, send me your green bubble. I have something to tell you. Xiao Qiao felt a little uncomfortable when she saw the barrage. Normally, if there was a big brother who was willing to post, she would have taken the initiative to add him. But it is inappropriate to type this directly on the public screen. What else can I say to myself? Okay, brother Wei Meng, I've sent it to you. This mighty boy and Xiao Qiao directly exited the live broadcast room and chatted with her on WeChat. This made Xiao Qiao unhappy, so she added him on WeChat and left. However, the next message he sent her on WeChat made her feel instantly frustrated. I just happened to be in the ancient city for a trip. Would you like to have a midnight snack together after the show? Xiao Qiao ignored it, and her good mood was instantly half gone. There is no harm without comparison. Look at that guy, Brother Chugu, he swiped through more than 20 carnivals and gave his WeChat to others, but no one added him. You have bought a few Douyin accounts, and you are thinking about this and that. When I think about it this way, I feel that Chugu is the real big brother who plays with emotions, and I must grasp it. And the other side. 1111 has ended the live broadcast. She sat in the room in a daze. Li gave her a lot of rewards, which greatly increased the popularity of her live broadcast room. And today's income is over 10,000. Logically, she should be happy. MI, 1111, what's wrong with you? I watched your live broadcast today, it's much better than before. I want to do a live broadcast with you. The number of followers has increased by about 2,000 in the past 2 days, right? MI is very envious of 1111 for earning so much every day. Oh, it's all because of Brother Chugu that I gained popularity. MI, I found that although Brother Chugo came to give me gifts, he didn't look at me for too long. It seemed that he went to look at other female anchors. Today a fan told me that Brother Chugu went to the female anchor I had played PK with and got a lot of money. Do you think he doesn't like me anymore? Hearing 1111's troubles, Mimi pondered for a moment. I remember you told me that after you started live streaming, he has been accompanying you in your live streaming room. That proves that he definitely likes you. Show me your chat history so I can see how you defended him. MI has been 1111's best friend for many years, so she didn't hesitate and handed the phone to her directly. After MI read all the chat records. Wow, are you stupid? People give you so much money and you just show them the cat. MI was a little speechless. I can't. 1111 looked puzzled. Of course you can, but that can't be all. He likes you, so you should let him see you often, so you should send him your own photos often. If you really like the live broadcast industry and want to continue to develop in this industry, I even think that you can go to his place. MI's analysis is incisive and insightful. But before you go, I think you can have a video chat with him and see what kind of person he is. Come, I'll teach you. Li was browsing the live broadcasts in the same city again, and there were quite a few live broadcasts of catching fish and loaches at night. There was not even one person who met the system standards. In this way, Li could only switch back to all live broadcasts. What he didn't expect was that he received a system prompt as soon as he switched. Cashback eligible objects detected, please enjoy spending. Cashback eligible objects detected, please enjoy spending. This is actually a pair of twin sisters live streaming. The twins were both good looking, which made Li feel ecstatic. Chapter 17 Talented Twins. What a big headlight. Brothers, please give the anchor some likes. If you like him, you can join the fan club by sending him a fan badge. Meow Meow and Mimi are new talent hosts. They can bend their waists, do a standing horse, and do a scorpion tail swing. Please support them. The two girls had some baby fat on their faces, wearing exactly the same black and white maid outfit and a little bear hairpin on their heads. The only difference was Sister Meow Meow is wearing black stockings, and Sister Mimi is wearing black stockings. The two sisters are very young. If the platform did not prohibit minors from live streaming, he would have suspected that they were both underage. 10 flowers will allow you to watch the battle immediately. At this time, Sister Meow Meow was still greeting the new tourists. To be honest, this kind of live broadcast room is generally very popular, but few people are willing to watch it. Everyone who comes here just wants to get something for free. One flower is still missing. Is there a brother who can give me one? I'll be able to see it soon. Mimi also shouted with her face flushed. That's enough. After collecting the last flower, the cats and kittens started to make trouble. I saw the two sisters supporting each other, standing on one leg in an instant, and lifting one jade foot above their heads, just like this. 10 seconds later, they put it down and returned to the camera to shout out votes. Lee was shocked and clicked to follow. Double the happiness. The pattern is small, this is for times. Then I looked at their information again. Tiancheng is not far away. A local dog gives away the Carnival X1. The special effects of the carnival always give people a shocking feeling. Hey, a big brother has come to the live broadcast room. TSK TSK TSK, Big Brother, please be gentle. Brothers, we are so lucky. Big Brother is buying tickets for us. The two sisters Meow Meow and Mimi were stunned. They had just graduated from high school and it was summer vacation now. They had just become adults and wanted to make some money by live streaming their talents. Although it is still quite tiring, they can still earn 200 to 300 yuan in pocket money every day, so they are already very satisfied. Tilde, it's the carnival. Wow. That's great. So happy. Thank you, brother dog, for the carnival. The two sisters hugged each other excitedly. Zhu Shichu's favorability plus 10. Zhu Shichu's favorability plus 10. One carnival directly increased the favorability of the two girls by 10 points. Li didn't expect this either. Brother Chugu, do you want us to perform something? After the excitement, Meow Meow quickly spoke. At the same time, she was a little afraid to ask them to do something excessive. This kind of live broadcast is purely about selling hard to make money. Li thought about it and became a little curious. What talents do you all have? Perform them all. Okay. Brother Chugu, I'll show you all the moves we know. The two then performed some dazzling moves. They have obviously received formal dance training since childhood, and are obviously not the kind of anchors who go to training classes for a few days and then come out to dance. The two of them can even put one on top and the other on the bottom, with their bodies forming a complete circle as if they had no bones. Li has seen this. Then start brushing again. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. After sending it, the favorability did not continue to increase. Wow. So many. Thank you, Brother Chugu. Big Brother is awesome. Big guys, you have so many, let them perform more, let the brothers take advantage of it. After Li continued to brush for a while, he found that he could not increase his favorability any further, so he stopped brushing. Tiancheng. The two cute girls sat on the ground, in a daze, somewhat unable to believe it. They made a lot of money today. Mimi, it seems like we made a lot of money today. Brother Chugu gave us 10 carnivals. In this case, we made a profit. My sister is very sensitive to numbers and calculated the amount almost instantly, because the games she likes to play are really a waste of money. It's 15,000. Woohoo! I can go to Genshin Impact and spend some money. By the way, I heard that if a big brother likes us, we must grab him. Let's go ask him for his WeChat. I don't know if he will reply to us. Feeling a little aesthetically fatigued, Li stopped looking for the target. After thinking about it, he sent Xiao Qiao a friend request. Because I made a note, it passed in seconds. Xiao Qiao, hello, Brother Chugu. Hello. Xiao Qiao, thank you Brother Chugu for supporting me so much today. Xiao Qiao is very happy. It's okay, just brushing for fun. Inside an apartment in the ancient city. Xiao Qiao looked at the other party's nonchalant reply and felt unsure whether he was pretending. Xiao Qiao, is this true, brother? I don't believe it. Aha! So cool. Xiao Qiao, who originally wanted to test the waters, suddenly felt that the other party was most likely genuine. Because most of them always brag about how rich they are, but they only brag and don't swipe in the live broadcast room. It takes a lot of effort to circle a Douyin account. Xiao Qiao, brother, what do you do? No job. No job but rich, is he a rich second generation? Xiao Qiao, brother, I saw from your profile that you are from Guchen, are you also in Guchen? Yes, I am in the ancient city. Li looked at the news on the screen and couldn't help but smile. The strategy was right. Xiao Qiao was a little conflicted at this time. She had the urge to ask the other party to meet, because he could win more than 20 carnivals just by passing by. He didn't do it with a purpose, which made her feel that this was far from Li's limit. So she wanted to seize the opportunity and hold onto this big brother. Xiao Qiao, Brother, wait for me. I am still live streaming. I will talk to you after I get off the air. Looking at this message, Li's smile became even more pronounced. He knew that the other party was telling him that she was still live streaming, meaning that he should go and watch more. Li also guessed that she was probably struggling with whether or not to come out and meet him. So what if I'm fooled by her for a while? I can also give her some gifts to help her make up her mind. I decisively went to Xiao Qiao's live broadcast room. Wow, welcome my brother, the dog. Xiao Qiao felt somewhat proud, thinking that her little trick had been used just right. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. A local dog gives away Carnival X5. He sent out 50 carnivals in a row, and after doing so he exited the live broadcast room without even looking at the reaction in the live broadcast room. Xiao Qiao's originally happy expression became a little confused. Although her fans were cheering on the public screen, she didn't care to pay attention. Okay, that's all for today's live broadcast. I'm going to end it first. Good night, my dears. Having received so many gifts, her live broadcast has already reached #1 in the region, but she has no intention of continuing. Xiao Qiao had a complicated expression when she exited the live broadcast room. I looked at the other party's WeChat message but didn't he reply. She now finally understood that this local dog was not uninterested in her. He really wanted to ask me out, but he didn't want to say it actively and wanted me to bring it up. It's not that he doesn't consider himself as prey, but that he is an advanced hunter. Just now, he cleared 50 carnivals in a row without any effort. Then he immediately exited the live broadcast room, obviously wanting to ask what he meant. After hesitating for a while, she made up her mind. Chapter 18 No way, Big Brother gave too much. Xiao Qiao compromised. There's nothing I can do. My brother gave me too much. Having been stumbling around in the live broadcast industry for 2 years, she knows very well the importance of the big brother to a host. Instead, I just went out to meet him, and if I felt something was wrong, I would leave immediately. Xiao Qiao, brother, I'm here. I'm already off the air. He. When Li saw the message on his phone, he knew that the fish had taken the bait. So fast. Wasn't he just airing? Xiao Qiao, because I miss you, I'm going to stop the live broadcast. What do I have to think about? Li's reply was very straightforward, but it's not that he doesn't know how to chat. Because he knows that most women, if given a little color, will start a dyeing factory. This will make it more difficult to gain favorability. At this time, Xiao Qiao was so angry that she stomped her feet and scolded Li for not being able to take advantage of the situation. Xiao Qiao, I wonder what kind of person my brother is and what he looks like. I am just an ordinary person, I look scary. Xiao Qiao, I don't believe it. Xiao Qiao, brother, have you ever been to the small world window in the ancient city? No, what's wrong? Xiao Qiao, I have always wanted to go, but no one has ever accompanied me. I don't have many friends in the ancient city. Like this. At this time, Xiao Qiao had clenched her teeth so hard that her back teeth were almost broken. I have made it so clear, but the other party still doesn't respond. Qiao Ruosh's favorability 1. When Li heard the system's prompt, he was stunned at first, then he knew he couldn't hold it anymore. Why, you want me to go with you? Xiao Qiao breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the news. Xiao Qiao, really? Great. How about we go there tomorrow? Small window on the world. The ancient city imitated a famous check-in spot in a certain city. However, because the ancient city is a tourist city with a large flow of people, it is done very well. The window of the small world contains similar customs and buildings from all over the world, which means that you can feel the meaning of the whole world through this window. I have to say that Xiao Qiao is quite good at choosing places. The small world window not only has various high-end restaurants, but also flagship stores for expensive luxury goods. It can be said that there is everything you need for eating, drinking, and having fun. But Li was also happy about this, as it saved a lot of effort by doing the whole set. He has only 2 goals, to gain favor. The sun is shining, there is a slight heat in the air, and the summer heat is quite strong. A tall young woman with a well-defined face and light makeup, wearing a pink loose short-sleeved polo shirt and black hot pants. The 2 long legs were white and straight, like 2 standing chopsticks, and they were wearing a pair of white sneakers. The girl stood quietly at the entrance of the small world window. Beauty, can you add me on WeChat? A handsome guy with a good figure and good looks came up to chat with me. No. The girl's tone was quite cold. She has long been accustomed to this kind of chatting up. In her eyes, all boys who chat up like this are humble. So there is no pressure at all to deal with it. Li Yi looked at Xie Ruoshi, who was standing there obediently, and he felt quite satisfied. This girl is not much different in real life than she is in the live broadcast. Come to think of it, all those who did not meet the standards were eliminated by Brother Tomzi. Name, Xie Ruoshi. Gender, female. Value, 88. Age, 22. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Growth, B+. Favorability, 7. 98. Looking at the other party's attributes, Li nodded silently in his heart, but what surprised him even more was the girl's figure. Legs series, and although she looks thin, her legs are still perky and full. That attribute is only 98, which is a pity. Li's outfit was simple, still a white short-sleeved shirt, black shorts, and a pair of white shoes. Li walked towards the girl slowly. Xie Ruoshi's favorability too. Li's expression froze. It was all his fault that he hadn't had time to package himself. Xiao Qiao stood quietly with a small red bag in her hand, feeling a little annoyed as she watched another man walking towards her. What? Does he look that bad? Where does that person get his confidence from? Li walked up to the girl and said helplessly. Xiao Qiao, let's go. Xiao Qiao said reflexively. No. As soon as she said this, she looked at Li in surprise. You called me Xiao Qiao. Who are you? Brother Chugu. Li spread his hands, shrugged and said. Just call me Li Yi. Xiao Qiao knew at this moment that this man was the person she was going to have dinner with today, a rich man. But she really didn't understand why someone who spent hundreds of thousands of dollars casually would wear ERKE shoes. Hello, Brother Li Yi, you are so low-key, hee. After learning about Li Yi's identity, a healing smile instantly appeared on her face. I'm afraid someone will notice me because I'm dressed so well. Let's go find a place to sit and have a drink. It's not that Li Yi doesn't want to dress better, it's that he doesn't have any. Anyway, his main focus is on wealth and power, the rest is not important. Brother, do you live far away? How did you get here? Xiao Qiao walked almost close to Li Yi's body, but as soon as she opened her mouth, she started to try to find out Li Yi's background. I came here by car. I can't walk here. The key point is, when they were in the car, Xiao Qiao wondered if it was his driver who brought him here. Is that so? Where's your driver? Did he go back first? My driver? He left when I arrived. I don't know where he went. Li Yi was telling the truth. He had no idea where the online car-hailing driver went to pick up passengers after picking him up. Xie Ruoshi's favorability +2. There really is a driver. It seems that his wealth level is not low. Xiao Qiao was secretly happy. Brother, won't your girlfriend be angry if you come out to play with me? I don't have a girlfriend. Xiao Qiao's temptations never stopped. The two of them walking on the street were quite eye-catching. From time to time, people would cast envious glances at me. Passers-by think Li Yi is low class, because the beautiful woman next to him is holding a Chanel bag. And his extraordinary appearance will only make others think that Li Yi is a low-key big shot. The two found a coffee shop and sat down. Brother, what do you want to drink? I'll help you order it. An iced Americano, no sugar, no milk. There are many people in the scenic area coffee shop, and you need to queue up to order. Li Yi was very calm and did not rush to order. Although the girl was very beautiful, she also needed to pay something. Okay, brother, sit down and wait for me. Li Yi's calmness made Xiao Qiao feel it was natural. Soon, Xiao Qiao came back. How is it going? What are your plans for today? Have you made a strategy? A sip of iced American coffee instantly refreshes me. Xiao Qiao also became more energetic after hearing this. Her biggest goal today is to test how financially wealthy Li Yi is. Brother, can you accompany me to stroll along St. First Street? I heard there is an Hermes flagship store there, which is the main store for the entire ancient city. I haven't been there yet. Speaking of this, Xiao Qiao's face was quite excited, and at the same time she was carefully observing Li Yi's expression. Why did I find that he was not unhappy about this and was actually a little happy? Do you like being the victim so much? Or do you not think about paying the bill? Okay. I'm not afraid of your materialism, I'm just afraid of causing me trouble. Chapter 19: The Joy of Discretionary Consumption. Xingyi Street is a famous luxury goods sales center in the ancient city. I don't know how many celebrities came here because of its reputation. On this street, Li can hear the system prompts about beautiful women who meet the standard of appearance from time to time. If the beauty hadn't been around, he would have been unable to resist going up to chat with her. Although Xiao Qiao was happily strolling along the street, he was holding a big ice cream in his hand and licking it from time to time. But she paid close attention to Li Yi's actions, and felt a little jealous when she found that he always kept his eyes on those beauties. Am I not beautiful enough? But she didn't dare to say anything, which only made her more certain that he was not only a rich man, but also a pervert. Fortunately, he was not very old, and although he looked ordinary, he was not like the other big brothers he had met before, who were middle-aged, greasy and had a big belly. No matter how rich she is, she will just turn around and leave. So what if it fails? She doesn't have to lie down to make money. Don't you want to go shopping in these shops? Li discovered that although Xiao Qiao had been looking at some luxury stores around with shining eyes, she never stepped into them and just looked at them from the outside. How could he tolerate this? This was looking down on him. Is it okay? Xiao Qiao felt that since it was their first meeting, it would be enough to verify their financial resources and wanted to leave a good impression first. Nonsense, why else would you come here? Li's decisive statement instantly made Xiao Qiao feel that the man in front of her was very attractive. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +2. Let's go in and take a look. Brother, can you help me finish it? It's delicious. Xiao Qiao then handed the ice cream in her hand, which had been licked melted by her, to Li Yi. Her action is to show her feelings. But Li Yi couldn't continue to lick something that others had licked, everything was the same. I don't like sweet things, throw it away. Li Yi's words made Xiao Qiao look stunned. She felt a little aggrieved, but at the same time, she, who was used to being pampered, had an inexplicable feeling in her heart. He was not the kind of man she had met before. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +2. This was something Li Yi didn't expect. Welcome to the Gucci flagship store. How can I help you? As soon as you enter this luxury bag store, a shopping guide in professional formal attire greets you politely. Take me to see the new products in your store. When it comes to shopping in this kind of store, Xiao Qiao is no different from student girls like Jiao Ruoxin, she knows everything. Generally speaking, all buyers go straight for new products. When a woman enters this kind of store, she is like a husky breaking free from its leash. Li couldn't tell the difference between these bags. Xiao Qiao quickly entered the store, picked out a few items, and finally ended up holding 2 bags in her hands, comparing them with a distressed look on her face. Li understood as soon as he saw the look on his face and walked closer. Brother, help me take a look at this. Xiao Qiao just wanted to ask for some advice. But unexpectedly, he was interrupted by Li Yi. Hello, please help me pack these 2 bags. Miss, your boyfriend is so nice to you. The shopping guide next to her was also surprised and envious. Xiao Qiao was stunned by Li Yi's domineering words. Without a trace of hesitation, he didn't even look at the price. Those 2 bags, one is 42,000, the other is 63,000. Sir, please follow me here to pay. Why does he like to pay bit by bit? It's obviously the same bank card. The shopping guide at Coach store asked her colleague in a low voice. Maybe this is a quirk of rich people. When Xiao Qiao actually took the 2 packed bags in her hands, that sense of illusion finally became real. A woman's natural enemy is bags. Buying them for yourself is one thing, and getting them as a gift from others is another. Thank you my dear brother. Xiao Qiao kissed Li Yi on the face excitedly. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +10. Li Yi smiled and opened it in the correct way. The bag attacked, causing Xiao Qiao to take Li Yi's arm on her own initiative. Brother, why are you so nice to me, I'm always like this with pretty girls. Li Yi didn't care at all whether Xiao Qiao would be jealous. Wow, brother, I'm not happy anymore. You have to be nice to me from now on. Okay. Xiao Qiao shook Li Yi's arm and started to act coquettishly. If you can make me spend all my money on you, then I will only be nice to you. Otherwise, I will treat any pretty girl like this in the future," Li Yi said indifferently. When Xiao Qiao heard this, she thought Li Yi was trying to show goodwill to her. Suddenly I felt happier. "Humph. You're such a playboy. Then I'm going to spend your money as much as possible today." Qiao Ruosh's favorability +3. But the following experience made Xiao Qiao wonder if she was dreaming. Today was definitely the craziest shopping day in her life. She had asked Li Yi to withdraw nearly $1 million from his bank card, but Li Yi remained calm. It was as if what he spent was not money, but money printed by the Chendi Bank. The most expensive item is a 240,000 yuan Cartier necklace. She was too embarrassed to ask for it, so Li Yi went straight to pay, although it took a while. "Brother, can't you help me carry it? It's so heavy." Xiao Qiao felt great carrying both hands full of goods, and the envious looks from passers-by also made her vanity explode. "But I can't help but feel that this thing is really overwhelming. I bought these for you, but of course you have to keep them." Li Yi looked at Xiao Qiao, who was having difficulty walking, and had no intention of going over to help. "Oh. I'm so mad. You're just a bad guy." Qiao Ruosh's favorability +3. Looking at Xiao Qiao, who had a frantic look on his face, Li Yi thought to himself, "Har har, if it wasn't for the system prompt, I would have really believed it." Qiao Ruosh's favorability has reached 46. The favorability points he gained today were enough for Li Yi to draw 2 prizes. Silently recite the lottery in your mind. Congratulations to the host for winning the lottery and getting a face value +2. Congratulations to the host for successfully drawing the lottery and winning 2 gold bags small. Can it also reveal the appearance attribute? Li Yi only felt a tingling sensation on his face, and then his facial features underwent some changes that were imperceptible to the naked eye. After silently reciting the words to open the gold bag, I received another prompt, and this time I received a cash reward of 20,000. In other words, his principal has now reached 37,000, which makes him feel comfortable. Bad guy, not a gentleman at all, I have to take it myself if it's bought for me. Xiao Qiao, who was muttering, suddenly realized a problem, and it was a very serious problem. Li Yi was the one who bought things for her all day today, and she didn't pay anything except for the money for the cup of coffee. This gave her a chill, but luckily she realized it. If I really forget, will he have a bad impression of me? Although I can't afford such expensive and large amounts, I would like to express my appreciation. The relationship might suddenly end one day. Brother, let's go to this store and take a look. Xiao Qiao suddenly stopped in front of an Armani men's flagship store. Li Yi frowned slightly. Is she going to buy it for another man? Although I am a big victim, I am not stupid. Is this men's clothing? Are you crazy buying it? Brother, can I help you pick out some clothes that fit you? Not good. Li Yi can only spend money on good-looking women. If he spends money on himself, the money is not even enough to buy a piece of clothing. Refuse decisively. Why? Xiao Qiao looked at Li Yi with confusion. I like roadside stalls. Li Yi's answer left Xiao Qiao speechless. This man was really extraordinary. I don't care. I'm going to buy it for you. This is my intention, you can't refuse. Otherwise I'll be angry and I'll ignore you. Xiao Qiao looked stubborn and persistent. No need to spend your own money? Let's go, then. Chapter 20 Designer Beauty. The shopping guide in the store was so happy when he saw Li Yi and Xiao Qiao entering his store. Why? Didn't you see the bags that Xiao Qiao was carrying? Welcome to the Armani flagship store, miss. Do you need me to store your things in the cabinet first? Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. The brand new Armani suit made Xiao Qiao feel bright. This is what a rich person looks like. What the hell are those cheap goods? In fact, this is also related to the fact that Li Yi's appearance has improved in 2 aspects. After changing his clothes, the changes in his face are more prominent. Xiao Qiao was like a good wife, helping Li Yi tidy up his clothes while muttering something. You, please stop wearing those cheap clothes from the stalls. Those fabrics are not good for your skin. How is it, does it feel like a good fit? Li Yi shrugged and felt it. It was not comfortable and was too tight. Not everything is more comfortable the tighter it is. It doesn't really fit. Let me see. It seems to be true. After hearing what Li Yi said, Xiao Qiao looked at it carefully again and said. Then she turned around and asked the shopping guide next to her. Do you have a wider size? Li Yi may have a special bone structure, his shoulders are much broader than those of people of the same height. I'm sorry, miss, this gentleman's body shape probably needs to be customized. The shopping guide can tell at a glance where the problem lies. Miss, we have a designer in our store. If you need, I can arrange for the designer to take measurements for this gentleman. Don't worry, the price for custom-made items is the same if the style is the same. Well, go and call the designer out. Xiao Qiao was determined to arrange something for Li Yi. Soon a female designer in formal wear came over. A cashback target has been detected, please spend as much as you want. Hearing the system prompt, Li Yi quickly looked over. Name, Mu Qinxue. Gender, female. Appearance, 90. Age, 25. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 51 kilograms. Growth, D. Favorability, 0. 97. Oh shit. Li Yi was stunned. This was the first time he met a beauty with a beauty score of over 90. The most important thing was her growth. But that attribute was a bit low. This female designer had all her long hair tied into a ponytail, which casually fell behind her shoulders. Her skin was whiter than snow, and her beautiful eyes were full of charm. She was tall but not thin, with black stockings spiraling up and disappearing into her skirt, and she was wearing a pair of light yellow high heels. Sir, let me take your measurements. Mu Qingshua's voice is like an oriole and as clear as a bell. Good. Ever since this designer appeared, Li Yi has never taken his eyes off him. This made Xiao Qiao, who was standing beside him, lose the smile on her face immediately. Looking down at her chest again, Xiao Qiao even felt a little bit lost in confidence. Hateful. Just as Mu Qingxue was measuring Li Yi's legs, Li Yi looked up and down at the beautiful designer's pattern. He seemed to hear the wailing of those white buttons in his ears, as if they could break at any time. As for the stomping sounds coming from the side, Li Yi couldn't hear. Miss, I have a brother who also wants to order some clothes. Li Yi's words made Mu Qingxue stunned at first, and then she looked at Xiao Qiao who was angry next to her. Mu Qingxue saw the two of them as soon as they entered the store. Xiao Qiao was carrying a lot of bags in her hands, which really made her envious. However, no matter her background, qualifications, knowledge or cultivation, it is obvious that Xiao Qiao cannot compare to her. She regarded Li Yi's words as another potential high-quality customer. Even the favorability didn't change at all. This is my business card. If you need anything, you can contact me. After measuring Li Yi's size, she took out a box from her pocket, took out a business card from it, handed it to Li Yi with both hands, and left. You're so annoying. I went to place the order and pay. Although Xiao Qiao was angry, she was also helpless. She didn't expect that after she bought clothes for Li Yi with good intentions, he took the opportunity to hook up with another woman. But if I were a man, I would also be moved by that woman. Fortunately, he didn't dare to go too far, otherwise, I can't seem to do anything. Xiao Qiao wanted to cry when she thought of this. She felt like she was being bullied. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +5. What's going on? Incomprehensible. 2 complete Armani sets, including shoes. It cost her 150,000 yuan. She originally thought that even if Li Yi bought her so many things, she would still feel distressed. After all, the 150,000 is almost half of her fortune. But she didn't feel anything at all, as if she was willing to buy it for Li Yi. Xiao Qiao didn't know when her mentality began to change. Sir, please fill in your address. Your custom-made clothes will arrive within 5 working days. Li Yi filled in the information directly on the form handed over by the shopping guide. He was not afraid that Xiao Qiao beside him would see him and find out that he was living in a cheap rental house. Even if she found his room, Li Yi could only sigh a few times and let her experience the Li family's spear skills and what it felt like to shoot like a dragon. Bad guy. What are we going to eat? Xiao Qiao was panting and following Li Yi like a follower. I bought him some stuff, but the annoying thing is that he didn't have to carry anything. Xiao Qiao felt extremely unbalanced. Eat whatever is expensive. Wow, could you please stop pretending? I know you have money. Xiao Qiao swore in her heart that she would eat him into poverty today. But this idea was soon shattered. Here's the card. I've topped it up with 500,000 yuan for you. The same freeloading routine, just helped to top up the membership card. Xiao Qiao took the card blankly, a little dazed. Are you worried that I won't eat well? No, I'm afraid I won't be able to eat well. Li Yi is very honest. A man must first learn to love himself. But this only made her feel that the other party was being stubborn. She seemed a little touched. The way she felt today gave her an experience she had never had before. Li Yi, will you always be nice to me? As long as you don't betray me, it will always be like this, but it's not just you. Xiao Qiao felt that his UFO was about to be burned. You bastard, I will die if you try to coax me. Xiao Qiao was a little crazy. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +5. Li Yi raised his head and looked at Xiao Qiao strangely. His favorability towards her was increasing all the time. What was he trying to coax him into doing? The restaurant they visited today is a top-notch private restaurant. According to the waiter, the chef here was poached from a Michelin 3-star restaurant. The ingredients here are top-quality fresh ingredients airlifted in that day. Wow! Li Yi, this morel soup is so delicious. Wow, Li Yi, try my abalone. Xiao Qiao moved closer to Li Yi, blew it carefully, and put it to Li Yi's mouth. Li Yi naturally would not refuse the beauty's kindness. Delicious, tender and juicy. The ingredients here are worth the price. The cheapest dish costs 4 figures, and a full table would cost nearly 100,000 yuan. To be frank, the way Li Yi eats is like that of a dog. But Xiao Qiao became more and more obsessed with it. How could there be such a person? What on earth does he do? Li Yi, where are we going next? Let's go to the hotel. Where else can we go? Aren't you tired after walking around for so long? Chapter 21 Holiday Villa. The window on the small world is very large, no smaller than a small town. Just shopping in the luxury stores on St. First Street alone made Xiao Qiao exhausted. Mainly because I have too many things on hand. However, she realized later that this little bit of tiredness was nothing. In this tourist attraction, all facilities are available, and hotels are naturally indispensable. Whether it is a hostel, BB, or high-end hotel, we have everything you need. Li Yi didn't like any of these and chose a holiday villa. There is a villa area here, which was specially built by the developer to provide high-end travel and living services. In addition to an independent courtyard, each villa is also equipped with a 300 square meter swimming pool. The price is also very reasonable, only 80,000 yuan a day. Brother, are we going too fast? Xiao Qiao felt a little nervous, as this was obviously beyond her expectations. Although she had gone out to eat with some big brothers in the past, it was definitely not to this extent. Because those big brothers were all self-righteous and timid when taking action, they basically parted on bad terms. She didn't know how many big brothers she had offended, otherwise she would still be just a small anchor. Originally, her plan today was just to verify whether Li Yi was really a rich man, but she never expected that the development of this matter would be as rapid as a rocket. Are we walking too fast? Let's walk slower. Li Yi did not respond directly. In this kind of situation, of course he let her break down her own psychological defenses first. This is the only way to break her defense. Xiao Qiao was a little speechless and could only grab his arm hard. Damn, being rich is amazing. The waiter who was leading the way in front was feeling very unbalanced. He has a handsome face and a high level of education, but now he can only carry bags for customers and lead the way. He is a connoisseur of value. The thing he was helping to carry was at least enough for the down payment on a house. Even though I complain in my heart, I still can't forget to keep a smile on my face all the time, no matter how painful it is. You too, this is the one. The villa is equipped with 2 exclusive butlers. After you check in, they will serve you attentively. Your satisfaction is our motivation. Please. Wow, this place is great. As soon as Xiao Qiao entered the door, she was very excited. Inside the villa courtyard, the grass is lush and the fallen petals are colorful. The clear, luxurious large swimming pool, everything stinks of money. Brother, I'm not very good at swimming. Can you? Under the guidance of the housekeeper, Xiao Qiao changed into a light yellow bikini swimsuit. Her long legs are as straight and white as pencils, and her figure appears petite yet plump, with traces of abs on her belly. In fact, she not only knows how to swim, but she is also a good swimmer. Xiao Qiao came to Li Yi very confidently. Stunning. Li Yi was indeed amazed. A little. There is no child who grew up in the mountains who doesn't know how to swim. Really? Then brother, you have to keep a close eye on me. Xiao Qiao is very proud now. She knew that with her figure and looks, no man could resist her. After suffering a setback at Amani before, I finally got my revenge. She walked up to Li Yi with her head held high like a proud rooster, took his hand and said, "Let's get in the water. Swimming in this weather is so much fun." As he said that, he pulled Li Yi and jumped into the water with a splash. Then there were bursts of laughter and playfulness coming from the swimming pool. "Brother, come and catch me." He he he. Xiao Qiao swims very gracefully and very fast. Xiao Qiao escapes, Li Yi chases. The two figures were swimming freely in the water like two free fish. Two housekeepers were at the beverage station next to the swimming pool, squeezing juice with fresh fruits and looking at the two people in the swimming pool with envy. Generally speaking, people who come here to consume are always in groups, and it is rare to see a couple coming here. After all, there are not many rich people, and even fewer rich young people. A housekeeper said with envy and jealousy. "Do you think I can find a boyfriend like this?" "Sure, maybe you can get it if you go to bed early at night." Xiao Qiao is obviously the kind of girl who goes swimming often. She can swim a long way by stretching and kicking her long legs. But no matter how good Xiao Qiao's swimming skills are, she is not as fast as Li Yi. After all, Li Yi has a very wide arm span. Oops, I got caught. Happy times always pass by unknowingly. The female manager was very considerate and came forward to bring cold juice. Xiao Qiao hasn't had so much fun in a long time. "Hey, brother, stop making trouble, there are people here." She thinks Li Yi is good in every way except that he likes to play, which is annoying. At this time, most of their bodies were submerged in the swimming pool, and the turquoise bottom of the pool reflected the pool in green. In the hot summer, swimming a few laps in the cool swimming pool is such a pleasant feeling. The housekeeper delivered the juice and left, feeling very annoyed. Through their conversation, she roughly understood what was going on. Bastards! Looking at the housekeeper walking away, Li Yi turned his gaze back to Xiao Qiao's face. At this time, a few clumps of Xiao Qiao's hair slipped out from inside the swimming cap, giving people a different kind of beauty. Li Yi put his face close to Xiao Qiao's face. Less than 5 centimeters away, he could smell the smell of juice coming out of Xiao Qiao's breath. Pretend to smell it. I wonder what your juice tastes like. The two of them had just been playing and frolicking in the water, although they didn't hear the system prompt that their favorability had increased. However, the relationship between Li Yi and Xiao Qiao has been rapidly strengthened, and the little bit of strangeness that was left has disappeared without a trace. After hearing what Li Yi said, a red cloud floated on Xiao Qiao's fair face. She closed her eyes, looking as if she was ready to be picked by someone. Li Yi naturally wouldn't be polite and tasted her beauty directly. Xiao Qiao's delicate and fair face was flushed. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +5. This increase in favorability caught Li Yi off guard. "Brother, I'm so happy. Let's go swim a few more laps. If you can catch up with me, I'll reward you." Xiao Qiao seemed to notice it, and quickly escaped, then dived into the swimming pool and swam the breaststroke gracefully. Seeing this, Li Yi also jumped into the water, looked forward, and chased after him. After they were tired from swimming, they took a comfortable cold shower. Then they came into the villa. Even though Xiao Qiao was prepared, she was still a little nervous. "Let's go in and eat something to recover our strength first." Li Yi wiped his wet hair with a towel and said to the girl. "Well, I'll listen to my brother." Xiao Qiao answered obediently, telling Li Yi that she was very obedient. The rooms in the villa are of light luxury European and American style, simple yet well structured. The room is well soundproofed. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +1. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +2. Qiao Ruosh's favorability +1. I don't know why, but this favorability is increasing inexplicably. "Brother, I'm sorry, I didn't do it well." Xiao Qiao begged for forgiveness from her parents like a child who had done something wrong because she had just failed. "It's okay, we'll take it slow later." Li Yi was quite fond of the girl in front of him, starting from the fact that she was willing to pay for clothes for him. What's more, her favorability level increased quite quickly, and now her favorability level towards me had reached 65. Gaining the girl's favor is the key to whether Li Yi can win the lottery. But I feel sorry for my brother. Xiao Qiao is an adult and she understands everything she should understand. It doesn't matter, we still have more time later. Li Yi did not make things too difficult for Xiao Qiao. Instead, he prepared to get up and find something to eat. The two of them didn't eat much just now and now they are hungry again. Maybe I swam for too long. Chapter 22, Girlfriend's Envy. In the following time, Li Yi and Xiao Qiao did not go out. They stayed in the villa together, just like a couple. If you are hungry, someone will deliver food to you. If you are thirsty, someone will bring you water. The time came to the next morning. Xiao Qiao was more clingy than before. Brother, am I your girlfriend now? Xiao Qiao snuggled in Li Yi's arms, her little head resting on Li Yi's chest with some attachment. I'm looking for a girlfriend for a long time, not a long-term girlfriend. Li Yi said as he gently stroked Xiao Qiao's soft long hair with his right hand. Love? Even dogs don't talk about it. Even though Xiao Qiao was already prepared, she still couldn't help but stiffen. After a day of spending time together, I can't say that I fell in love with this man. But I have a very good impression of it. The endless money gave her material satisfaction. And he was not like those previous suitors who were either licking her or being a slave. He brought her new and novel experiences, made her have fun, and gave her spiritual satisfaction. What's even more surprising is, such a person completely meets her requirements for a boyfriend and even exceeds the standards by far. Li Yi's casual words shattered her fantasy a little. New. Xiao Qiao's tone was somewhat lost. Remember, you are my woman. I will watch your live broadcasts often in the future. Try to dance less in the live broadcast room in the future. Feeling the change in the girl's mood in his arms, Li Yi's domineering words made the girl feel better instantly. He would often go to the live broadcast room to watch himself, which proved his intentions. As long as Li Yi is willing to support her in the live broadcast room, the popularity of her live broadcast room will soar even if she doesn't dance. You are so bossy. You won't even let me dance. Okay then, I will only dance for you from now on. But you have to be responsible for me. Well, be good. Jump one and see. R. Brother is so annoying. What dance do you want to see? I'm going to change my clothes. Just the big pendulum. Big roadside. Brother, won't you take me back? Xiao Qiao had a lot of bags in her hands and looked at Li Yi pitifully. You are not a child, why should you send me a gift? Just go back by yourself. All right. Although Li Yi did not send her back, she couldn't help but feel happy when she saw what she had in her hands. Sitting in the car, Xiao Qiao looked through these treasures happily, her eyes shining. Suddenly her cell phone vibrated. She thought it was Li Yi sending her a message, so she quickly took out her phone, but it turned out not to be him. She is my roommate and best friend. Liu Yang, where have you been, you little bitch? I sent you so many messages and you didn't even reply. If you don't reply, I'll call the police. Xiao Qiao, guess. He. Liu Yang, oh. You finally replied. You're not going to find some strange man, are you? Xiao Qiao, he. You'll know when I get back. I'll give you a surprise. Xiao Qiao's apartment is not far away, just half a drive away. She sent a message to her best friend while still in the elevator. Xiao Qiao, please open the door and pick me up. It's so heavy, so heavy. Liu Yang, are you carrying cement to seal their heart? Although Liu Yang replied like this, she still went to the elevator and waited for her best friend. She wanted to see what Xiao Qiao was up to, being so mysterious. The moment the elevator door opened, Liu Yang was stunned when she saw Xiao Qiao, whose entire body was almost blocked by the bags. Fuck. Which mall did you rob? Why didn't you call me for such a good thing? Are you still sisters? Stop talking, help me answer it. It's so heavy. Feeling the shock in her best friend's eyes, Xiao Qiao pretended to be indifferent. But my heart was filled with joy, and I felt a great sense of accomplishment. Boy, I finally made you envy me. R. This is Coach's latest bag. This is LV. A scream came from the corridor. Wait for the two to return to the room. Oh my god, girl, tell the truth. Liu Yang pounced on the bed and pressed Xiao Qiao under her. Oh, Yang Zi, you don't know how heavy you are going to crush me to death. Although Xiao Qiao's words were just complaints, she seemed quite proud of herself. Liu Yang is a car show model. She often attends car shows of various brands of cars and earns a decent income. Xiao Qiao's original situation was much worse than hers. As a small anchor, it was normal for her to eat too much at one time and go hungry for 9 meals in 3 days. This is a gift from my man. Xiao Qiao held his head high, looking proud. Oh. Is this true? Tell me what's going on. Then the two sisters started chattering non-stop. After Xiao Qiao gave her a general account, Liu Yangyang looked at her sisters with envy. Why can't I meet a man like this? Here, these 2 bags are for you. Don't say that your sister treats you unfairly. Oh my, you little bitch, you're so arrogant now that you have a man, right? Despite saying this, Liu Yang quickly took the bag that Xiao Qiao handed over and looked through it with joy. As if she remembered something, she asked again. Do you have any photos? Can I see them? Have. Xiao Qiao and Li Yi took quite a few photos. This guy seems pretty ordinary. It's okay, as long as I'm willing to spend money on you. Xiao Qiao also agreed with what Liu Yang said. By the way, that guy Ma Dong came to see you again last night. Upon hearing what Liu Yang said, Xiao Qiao, who was originally smiling, suddenly frowned. Why hasn't he finished yet? Ma Dong is Xiao Qiao's ex-boyfriend. They broke up 2 months ago, but he always comes to her from time to pester her. In terms of appearance, Ma Dong is really not bad, with a celebrity face and a good figure. He is 1.80 meters tall. The two dated for 2 or 3 months, and Xiao Qiao had a pretty good relationship with him. But he doesn't have any special abilities. He talks about saving money to buy a house all day long, but he doesn't save much money. Instead, it affects her work all day long. He was given an administrator in the live broadcast room before, but he kicked some fans who were willing to spend money away just because they praised his figure. As a result, she lost a lot of fans, and later he checked her WeChat all day long and deleted some of the fans she had worked hard to maintain for a long time. This made her really unbearable. What kind of bad temper? I didn't even talk to those people about anything extreme. Although Ma Dong earns more than 10,000 yuan a month, he is very stingy with himself and she has to pay for their meals when they go out to eat. She feels very good to herself when she buys herself a cup of milk tea. Does she feel touched? Later, I couldn't stand it anymore and broke up with him, but he kept pestering me. Blocking all contacts didn't help, and now she has already thought about moving. The sour-faced Xiao Qiao suddenly thought of Li Yi. Compared with him, Ma Dong didn't even look like a man. Chapter 23 Renting a New House and the Beautiful Landlord. Li Yi returned to the rented house and sat on the sofa. The experiences of the past 2 days made Li Yi feel a little overwhelmed. Whether it is Xu Qian or Xiao Qiao, their appearance data has not reached 90. But in fact, any girl who meets the standard of appearance is already of very high quality. This made him secretly happy, but he couldn't help but feel that he was not working hard enough. He still has one chance to draw a lottery that he hasn't used yet, which is the chance that Xiao Qiao will have after reaching level 60. Silently recite the lottery in your mind. Congratulations to their host, you have successfully opened the advanced lottery and won the gold bag middle. Gold bag medium, open it to get a 300,000 cash reward, which will be directly recharged into their host's account. This time the prompt was different, which made him a little surprised, and a thoughtful look appeared on his face. Does it mean that if the favorability reaches 60, you can get an advanced lottery? Very likely. However, the biggest surprise came from the 300,000 yuan reward. You know, it seems like he is spending money like water, but in fact, none of it is his own money. Every time he made a large recharge, his hands would get sore. The 300,000 yuan now is like a blessing after a long drought. He has regained a little bit of himself after almost losing the concept of money due to the large-scale consumption in the past 2 days. His current wealth is worth 337,000. I can't say I'm very rich, but I'm not poor at all. What Li Yi wanted to do most at this moment was not to date a girl or to have a big meal. I want to rent a new house instead. He's had enough of this rental. There is no ventilation, no balcony, and poor lighting. I was always worried that the underwear I hung out to dry outside the window would be blown downstairs by the wind. Hello, yes, my house is for rent. Appointment to see the house. Wait, let me tell you first, I only rent my house to individuals. I don't sell it, and I don't want to rent it to a sub-landlord. Do you understand? After Qin Yuan agreed on a time with the other party, she hung up the phone. Qin Yuan is an owner of Huyuechen community, and she has been feeling a little irritable these past 2 days. Because of her job transfer, she needs to work in another city for 2 to 3 years, so she wants to rent out the house. Having no experience, she posted rental information on a local forum. Suddenly, phone calls kept coming in, and she was quite happy at first. But later she was so angry that the tenants who came to see the house asked her if she wanted to sell it. They said they were from a chain agency and guaranteed to sell it at a high price. Some are even more outrageous. They would say you can rent it for 5 years at a time, but you have to authorize them to renovate the house. The most shameless thing is that they would ask you to pay for the renovation first. This made her make up her mind that if the person who came this time was not a real tenant, then she would remove the post and not rent the house. Anyway, she didn't have to pay the rent. Li came to the residential building that the other party told him about. Li is quite familiar with this community. He used to be a real estate agent and has been to this community countless times. This community is one of the most popular communities in the ancient city, and it is also where wealthy people gather. The reason is very simple. This community is next to the Guyue River and the rooms have river views. At the same time, residents on high floors can also enjoy the beautiful night view of the entire ancient city. The location is also close to the city center. Hello, I'm already at the bottom of the building, can you open the door for me? Yeah, okay, come up by yourself, I won't go down to pick you up. The voice on the other end of the phone was a female who sounded quite young. Li didn't think too much and went straight to the top floor. Room 3102. The moment the door of the room opened, Li was stunned. A cashback target has been detected. Please enjoy spending. He swore that he was really just here to rent a room. I saw Miss Qin in front of me. She had fair skin, 3-dimensional features, a pair of large framed glasses, an oval face, and was dressed very intellectually, with a white striped shirt, blue jeans, and a pair of cartoon hole shoes on her feet. Name, Qin Yuan. Gender, female. Value, 86. Age, 27. Height, 160 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Growth, C. Favorability, 30. Holy, 91. The data shows that she should be quite good at playing. Etc. What? How old is this? This favorability? Qin Yuan favorability 30. System prompts, late. As soon as Qin Yuan opened the door, her expectant mood sank to the bottom of the sea. You want to see a house? The tone was not only questioning, but even a little angry. Yes, Miss Qin, I want to rent a house. Li's voice was calm. I'm telling you, if you don't really want to rent this house, please leave now. Immediately. Immediately. If you step into this room and tell me something that has nothing to do with renting a house, I will call the police immediately. Do you understand? Qin Yuan's voice was obviously very annoyed. Li spread his hands helplessly and said that he had searched for a long time on the internet and this one was the most suitable one, otherwise he would have to waste his time picking up girls. I want to rent a house, but this is not my only option. He seemed to understand why the young lady in front of him was so angry. Seeing that Li still insisted on saying this and was not discouraged by her words, she just thought that he was trying to be shameless. But he still let Li into their house. Qin Yuan favorability 10. No. Is it that serious? I just went into your house, not into your house. But Li didn't want to argue with her, he just wanted to rent a house. After Li entered the room, he did not continue to communicate with her, but instead looked at the layout of the room. He had already seen photos of the general layout of the room online. Very satisfied. After visiting the house in person, I was even more satisfied. 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms, 170 square meters, facing southeast. Everything in the house had been packed up, and it was obvious that the owner was in a hurry to leave. But the furniture and appliances are complete. I am very satisfied with the house, I rent it. Qin Yuan, who was still looking at Li as if she was on guard against a thief, was stunned. You want to rent it? Yes, don't you want to rent it out? I want to rent it out, but I want to make it clear that my house cannot be remodeled, and it is also in the contract. Li Yi listened quietly to her chattering away for a long time, and finally asked a meaningless question. Ms. Qin, you graduated from Guqing University, right? How do you know? Qin Yuan was a little surprised and confused at the same time. That photo on the wall is your graduation photo taken standing at the Lovers' Lake of Guqing University. I used to go there often. Ah? So you are one too? Li Yi smiled and nodded. Qin Yuan finally let go of her guard and believed that Li Yi was here to rent a house. Because Guqing University is a key university, the probability of students graduating from this university working as an agency is extremely low. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been so angry these past 2 days. Qin Yuan favorability plus 30. It seems that the misunderstanding has been resolved. Chapter 24 Xu Qian's thoughts. Junior, are you sure you want to rent my house? Don't you want to compare it again? Qin Yuan is still very gentle when she is not angry. No, let's sign the contract. The contract was signed successfully, and the rent was 10,000 yuan a month, with a deposit of 2 1/3 of the rent paid in full. This price is already very expensive for Guqing, a second-tier city. But this neighborhood is definitely worth the price. Junior, from now on my house will be handed over to you. Qin Yuan was very happy. Perhaps because they were alumni, she had an inexplicable trust in Li Yi. Transfer 50,000. Li Yi paid the rent without any hesitation. It may be that the system determined that this consumption was for oneself, so no cashback was given. Qin Yuan was very happy when she received the money. The last concern about this city was also resolved. Not only can the house bring her some income, but it will also be well taken care of by someone she can trust. Junior, you can move in later. I'll take away the remaining things and then hire a cleaning lady to clean everything up. Qin Yuan favorability plus 1. Senior, I'm sometimes very forgetful. Can I pay the rent for a year? Qin Yuan was stunned when she heard this. She originally saw Li Yi because his clothes and appearance were very similar to those of the real estate agents who came to view the house in disguise, which led to the scene at the beginning. I was worried that he didn't have enough money to rent a house. I didn't expect he was quite rich. Of course you can. Transfer 90,000. Qin Yuan favorability plus 1. I originally thought that paying in 2 installments would increase my favorability a little, but I didn't expect it to be only 1 point. It seems that people who own property in this community won't be too emotional about this little bit of money. There was nothing much to pack up from the old house. After picking up a few pieces of clothes, he checked out and left. By the way, I bought myself a few sets of Adidas clothes and shoes. He's had enough. I'm fed up with the drop in favorability as soon as we meet. Why do people nowadays like to look at clothes so much? When I opened my phone, I saw that many people had sent me messages, but I hadn't replied. Xu Qian, brother. Why didn't you come to the esports stadium? I missed you. Looking at the message from Xu Qian, Li thought about it and typed a reply. Send me your bank card number. Xu Qian, huh? What are you doing? Don't talk nonsense, send it to me. I want to transfer money to you, but he asks me all kinds of questions and doesn't care whether I want to send it or not. Li didn't want to explain anything. Xu Qian, okay. Construction Bank 7546. Xu Qian, although I don't know what the little brother wants to do, I am very obedient. After seeing the message, Li didn't say anything. Direct transfer of 100,000. Xu Qian, brother, are you the one who transferred the money to me? Aha! The reason for transferring money in this way is to increase their spending power. If she was a little more sensible, she would give back to me. Xu Qian, who was at home at the time, was stunned when she saw the payment information displayed on her mobile banking app. 100,000 yuan. Almost half a year's salary. His family doesn't run a bank, right? Look at his reasons again, they are surprisingly perfunctory. He is not even too lazy to make excuses. Could it be that he was thinking about it again? But too embarrassed to speak up directly. Thinking of this, she recalled that unforgettable night. She admitted that she had thought about it. Moreover, this man gave her a mysterious feeling, too mysterious, and she didn't understand him at all. It's a scary thing to think about. Xu Qian, what are you doing recently? You never come to see me. I just moved, so I probably won't go to the esports hall that often in the future. Li Yi's original purpose of going to the esports stadium was just to get free food. When Xu Qian saw this sentence, she suddenly felt inexplicably lost. He won't come anymore. Could it be that this 100,000 yuan is his last gift to himself? Thinking of this, she suddenly felt a little unwilling. She had finally met someone who was willing to spend money on her. She wanted to fight for it. Xu Qian, my little brother has moved to a new house. He is going to invite his friends to dinner at home when he moves into his new home. Xu Qian, I'm a good cook. Do you want me to be your chef? Li Yi clapped his legs and cheered when he saw the message. Wonderful. Just right. Okay, tomorrow, call Chen Roland over as well. Xu Qian, who was looking at her phone nervously, was happy at first, but then became suspicious again. Why is she called Roland? Could it be her too? No, she has a boyfriend. That's still not right. It's not wrong to have a boyfriend. No, I have to find out her background myself. Chen Roland, boss, are you here to play King of Glory today? Send me your bank card number. Chen Roland, what? Stop talking nonsense and send it. Chen Roland, oh. Agriculture 6,548. Transfer 100,000 yuan. Chen Roland was eating and watching a live game broadcast at home. Li Yi had not been to the esports stadium for the past 2 days. She thought Li Yi was also that kind of tourist who would come once or twice and not come again. Send him a message just to try it out. She didn't expect that the boss would message her again, but she was a little confused as to why he asked her for her bank card number. Suddenly she froze, almost choking to death, as she looked at the text message that popped up on her phone. 100,000 yuan. The boss transferred it. Is he a god? Knowing that he has taken a fancy to a set of action figures. What to do? Chen Roland, boss, are you a god? It's okay, I'll test the internet speed, you can do whatever you need to do. 100,000 yuan. Test internet speed. Although Chen Roland is a little dull, she is not stupid. Does he want to pursue me? But, I already have a boyfriend. Thinking of this, she turned to look at her boyfriend who was lying on the bed playing games. Although my boyfriend is still in college, he skips classes all day and comes to lie down with me. She said his dorm didn't have air conditioning, and it was cooler here. Chen Roland's thinking is not particularly mature. She met her boyfriend while playing games. Originally she thought that being happy was good enough. But as time went by, she gradually understood. It's good to be happy, but how can you be happy without money? Every time I hear the sisters in the girlfriends group discussing what their boyfriends gave them as gifts. She remained silent. Because her boyfriend gave her a 188 yuan game skin. Yesterday, he borrowed 3,000 yuan from me to buy game resurrection coins. Said he wanted to revive his lover. Li Yi didn't care what others would think when he gave money. Do I have to consider other people's feelings when I give them money? Should life be so tiring? I checked the time, today is Thursday. The day after tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday was the day he and Jiang Fei agreed to take back the jade pendant. Chapter 25 Xiao Qiao's video call. Open Douyin Live. Come to 1111's live broadcast room. Wow. Brother Chugu is here. Welcome home, Brother Chugu. Brother Chugu, why didn't you come to see 1111 these 2 days? Lin Ruosh's favorability +2. Hey, your favorability has increased already? Li couldn't help but reveal a slight smile on his face. It seemed that leaving them alone was the right choice. The popularity of 1111's live broadcast room is now much better than before. Now the number of viewers can basically be maintained at 200 to 300. This is a very good result for a new anchor. 1111's good conditions were one reason, but Li Yi's support played a big role. A local dog gives away Carnival X20. The game starts with a king bomb. The netizens were shocked. Most of them were 1111's new fans and did not recognize the ID Yajichugu. Wow, what a rich guy. This is the first time I see a carnival giveaway like this, awesome bro. Could this be a shill for the Anchor Guild? That makes sense, investigate thoroughly. 1111 got angry instantly when she saw the doubts in the barrage. Don't talk nonsense. Brother Chugu has been with me since I started live streaming. Look. The host is anxious. Looking at the hostess' reaction, it's probably true. After all, 1111 didn't have much experience in live streaming, so she was a little panicked when faced with such a situation. You. A local dog gives away Carnival X20. A local dog gives away Carnival X20. Lee didn't say anything and smashed 60 carnivals in a row. The special effects that fill the screen can't be stopped at all. When faced with doubts, you can suppress all voices with more absolute strength. Woo, I'll let you guys stop talking nonsense. What kind of guild is so powerful? TSK, how domineering. If there really is such a guild, I'll kowtow and beg for its acceptance. Lee watched 1111 dancing for a while, and without staying too long, he left the live broadcast room. Next, we came to the live broadcast room of the twins Meow Meow and Mimi. As soon as he came in, he found that the number of people in this live broadcast room was not small. There are about 100 people. However, what the twins were doing at this moment made him frown. The live broadcast method of Meow Meow and Mimi is inherently thankless. Now there are people leading the rhythm in the live broadcast room. He looked at the barrage for a while before he realized it. Someone set up a carnival and then controlled the situation. Let the twins do something that may easily be prompted or even banned by Douyin officials. The life of an actor, faster, 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 don't stop. The actor's life, too slow, too slow. You want to just roll away after receiving the gift, right? A local dog gives away Carnival X10. A local dog at Zizherensheng has gained a little experience, and now he doesn't even know who his parents are. A local dog, you two stop jumping. Meow Meow, it's Brother Chugu. Thank you for the gift, Brother Chugu. Mimi was so tired that she could hardly speak, but you could still tell from her expression that she was very excited. The life of an actor at a native dog. Where did you come from? A local dog, if you have the ability, keep brushing and then talk to me, clown. This man called Shizi Rensheng was obviously not a wealthy man, at most he had a little money. When he saw Li directly throwing 10 carnivals, he knew he would definitely not be able to win. Before, Miami's fans didn't dare to criticize him because he had indeed brushed the posts. And now there is a bigger boss, and all his fans have started to criticize him. So he didn't continue to make trouble here and left in shame. A local dog gives away Carnival X20. Woo woo woo. Brother Chugu, woo woo. Mimi burst into tears right inside the live broadcast room. I don't know whether I was moved or felt wronged by that actor. Ju Shuch's favorability plus 10. Ju Shuch's favorability plus 10. This favorability improvement is pretty good. A local dog, don't do this again, I will come here often. The twins have to keep an eye on themselves, in case they are suddenly kicked off the internet one day. Then you will suffer a great loss. We get it. Brother Chugu is the best. Mia Mia was still comforting Mimi, and when she saw Li's comments, she quickly spoke. Xiao Qiao did not have a live broadcast tonight. Maybe it's because he was too tired these past 2 days and was taking a rest. Thinking of this, he thought about it and asked her what she was doing. What are you busy with? As always, the reply is immediate. Xiao Qiao, brother. You actually took the initiative to find me. I'm so happy. Qiao Ruosh's favorability plus 1. Can this also increase favorability? I saw you didn't broadcast live, so I asked. Xiao Qiao, brother, let us have a video chat. Before Li replied, the other party's video call popped up. Xiao Qiao on the other end of the video was wearing a pink pajamas, sitting against the head of the bed, with a few cartoon dolls next to her. Although she was not wearing any makeup, she gave people the feeling of a beautiful girl next door. Brother. Xiao Qiao misses you. I know. Xiao Qiao's favorability towards him has now exceeded 60. When she said she missed him, it was possible that she really did. Brother, guess what color the clothes are? Xiao Qiao seems to be much more naughty in front of the camera than during the day. If he was asked to guess the clothes, it definitely wouldn't be her pink pajamas. You want me to guess this late at night? Naughty. Have you forgotten why you cried for your parents yesterday? Li said disdainfully. I forgot. If you guessed right, I'll wear this next time. Xiao Qiao said as he picked up a set of black clothes from the side. A black suspender for miniskirt and a one-piece white fishnet stockings. TSK, that's it. Brother, please look carefully. Li took a closer look. Oh my god. How come there is such a big tear in the key part of this dress? No, I have to ask her to bring it over and I'll help her fix it. I guess red. That's not right. Black. That's not right, no. He. Oh? How do you prove it? Well, take a look for yourself. Li felt like he was going crazy. How could he, the master of the great enemy system, accept such an insult? What I just guessed wasn't the above, so it doesn't count. So what now? Brother still loses. It's too far away. I clearly saw it was black. Brother, you are so annoying. That is its fur. Let me show you closer. How can it be that there isn't one? It's clearly pink, and it looks pretty. Brother, do you like this rag doll? If you like it, I'll bring it to you next time. It turned out that Xiao Qiao was holding a gorilla doll for him to guess. There were a lot of black hairs around the gorilla doll's mouth, but the inside of its mouth was another color. At this moment, there was an obvious sound of a door being pushed open, and then Li Yi heard a strange woman screaming. Girl, you're playing this with others so late at night. Har 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 har. Li Yi finally couldn't help but burst into laughter. He knew that it was one of Xiao Qiao's best friends. Chapter 26 Cooking at Home. The next day, Li Yi, who was drowsy, was awakened by the doorbell. I opened my phone and checked the time. It was already 10:30 in the morning. And Xu Qian sent herself several messages. After I gave her the address yesterday, I didn't reply to her again. There was no doubt that it was her who rang the doorbell. After tidying up his hair a little, Li Yi went to open the door for her. Hello. Good morning, little brother. Xu Qian was dressed particularly gorgeously today, wearing a beige top with separated shoulders and sleeves, revealing her fair shoulders, a grey and black miniskirt, black stockings, and a pair of high heels. Why so early? Xu Qian's dress caught Li Yi's attention, and he let her in immediately. But just now all eyes were on her dress. When she walked in, I noticed that she was carrying several bulging bags in her hands. I thought I'd come early so I could go to the supermarket and buy some food. Xu Qian squinted her eyes and smiled, then she was stunned. Li Yi was wearing a pair of loose shorts, but the yang energy was strong in the morning, so it looked like a small hill. The light was dim that night and Xu Qian couldn't see clearly. Li Yi obviously didn't notice the change in Xu Qian's expression. He took the things from her and thought about putting them in the kitchen first. You can sit in the living room for a while. Where's Chen Roland? Isn't she coming? After Li Yi finished speaking, he went to the bathroom to wash up. Roland, she said she might come later, let's get some food first. Okay, wait for me, I'll wash up, I just got up. Okay, you go first. Li Yi had just finished brushing his teeth and was washing his face when the half-closed door was gently pushed open. Li Yi turned his head and looked at Xu Qian standing at the door and said with some confusion. Why, do you want to use the restroom? Xu Qian didn't say anything. Instead, she came behind Li Yi, put her arms around his waist from behind, and spoke in a very charming voice. Brother, Roland said it will take another hour to get here. Feeling the warmth coming from behind, Li Yi knew what she meant. It was already morning, and he immediately became angry. Brother, let's not do this in the bathroom this time, okay? Xu Qian's initiative was beyond Li Yi's expectation, as her favorability level was only over 40. He also didn't know where the problem was. Bedroom. It turns out that people are different. Different people will give people different feelings, and each dimension is different. And he understood another truth. Sometimes, what a man carries on his shoulders is not just responsibility. Li Yi, I don't seem to have any strength left. What should I do when I cook? Xu Qian gently hugged Li Yi and said in a soft voice. It's okay, I'll do it in a moment. Li Yi knew how to cook, and he won a cooking skill +1 in a lottery, so he wasn't worried. You can actually cook. I don't believe it. Let me do it. You can help me later. Xu Qian is still a little out of breath. Don't worry about cooking. What you should worry about now is what to do with your stockings. Li Yi said as he looked at the things on the ground that had been torn into pieces. It's all your fault, but I put another one in my bag when I came this morning. Xu Qian said while biting Li Yi's ear. So you planned this? You are so brave. Li Yi slapped her on the bigu and said. Don't you like this? Xu Qian's words made Li Yi feel a little uneasy. After saying this, she felt something was wrong, and she felt that Li Xiaoyi was changing again. No. Roland will be here soon. Xu Qian was very proactive, and Li Yi knew that she was probably doing it for money. But he thought it was okay. Anyway, he has endless money to spend on them. Moreover, Xu Qian is very thoughtful and knows how to please Li Yi. As long as her holiness does not decrease in the future, Li Yi will always regard her as his woman. And she never mentioned anything like being his girlfriend. In fact, what Li Yi didn't know was that Xu Qian wanted more than just his money. And his ancestral treasure. Because Chen Roland would be arriving soon, Li Yi did not play the second half. Sure enough, not long after, the doorbell rang. Hello. Sister Qian. Boss. Chen Roland didn't think too much about it and came empty-handed. However, from her dress, it can be seen that she did not take this invitation lightly. She actually went to the date wearing a JK outfit, a white striped shirt, a pleated skirt, a pair of white straight socks that reached her knees, and a pair of marten boots on her feet. Sister Qian, we set out at the same time, but you arrived before me. As soon as Chen Roland came into the room, she said something that made Li Yi look at Xu Qian with a smile. Obviously Xu Qian had agreed with Chen Roland on a time to come, but she came early. Xu Qian obviously didn't expect that she would be exposed all of a sudden, so she quickly changed the subject. Okay. Let's get cooking. Kitchen. So you really didn't lie to me? Are you such a good cook? Seeing Li Yi processing the ingredients as fast as wheels, Xu Qian was really shocked. In her opinion, don't rich second generations usually have everything they want, right? Xu Qian's favorability +3. I tried so hard just now but it didn't go up, how come it went up again? You will slowly discover my strengths in the future. Li Yi did not expect that the bonus of +1 to cooking skills would be so impressive. It was no exaggeration to say that he felt that his current level was about the same as that of the chefs of ordinary restaurants. Chen Roland likes playing games. Li Yi did not let Chen Roland into the kitchen. Looking at her expression, he knew that she would only make things worse. And now she is playing King of Glory in the living room. Chen Roland's favorability is only 16 now, so Li Yi wants to get to know her better in order to improve her favorability. Yes, she plays games all day long. She is a hardcore player of King of Glory. Xu Qian is her supervisor, so she naturally understands her. So who is better at gaming, yours or hers? Li Yi chatted with Xu Qian while cooking. She is better at playing King of Glory than me, but I am better at playing Peace Elite than her. Xu Qian was not idle either, washing vegetables in the sink. Oh? Let me see how powerful you are. Li Yi put the ingredients into the pot, then covered it with the lid and looked at Xu Qian. I'm cooking now, how can I let? Xu Qian was halfway through her words when she saw Li Yi smirk looking at her. She immediately smiled seductively and rolled her eyes at Li Yi. I walked to the kitchen door and took a look first. I found Chen Roland still playing King of Glory on the sofa in the living room. Then he walked slowly to Li Yi and said, "Then let's give it a try." After saying that, he squatted down and started playing Peace Elite. Chapter 27 Chen Roland's Discovery. Shooter. Chen Roland plays games very quickly and can use 3 or 4 fingers to operate. But it seems that the teammates are not very helpful. In the ranking match of the 60+ star honor game, he lost 3 games in a row. You don't even dare to output, what are you playing with, Ali? My cat plays better than you. Just before the crystal exploded, Chen Roland couldn't help but start cursing on the microphone. Because if you lose the game, you can play again, but if you don't scold your bad teammates, you won't be able to scold them in the future. Chen Roland was so upset that she didn't want to play anymore. It smells so good. Chen Roland, who had been paying attention to the game, didn't notice the aroma at all. Look what delicious food they made, hee. Chen Roland has 3 biggest hobbies in her life. Play games, collect figures, and eat delicious food. But when she walked to the kitchen door, the scene happening inside suddenly made her mind go blank. They are secretly playing games. Chen Roland was actually quite curious about Li Yi, the generous boss. At the same time, I was also wondering why he always transferred money to me. I thought he was interested in me. Xu Qian was the master who brought her into this industry. She was very nice to her and was willing to teach her everything. But she had never taught herself to be so kind to her boss. But the boss is really rich. Because he can buy the collector's edition set of figures that he has always dreamed of. Will the boss only look for Sister Chen and not her in the future? Chen Roland's favorability too. Li Yi, who was carefully watching how Shu Chen played Peace Elite, was stunned when he heard the system prompt. What is she crazy about? Then he turned and looked towards the kitchen door. Just then I saw a head that was peeking out suddenly retract. Ha, in this case, the price only dropped by 2 points. Doesn't that mean? What should I do, what should I do? He seems to have seen it. Chen Roland was so confused that she quickly returned to the sofa. At this time, Shu Chen felt the phone in her hand getting hotter and hotter, and she knew that she was about to win this game of Peace Elite. Then. But what she didn't expect was that Li Yi has always been very generous to his women, which only makes people feel that he gives too much. Really? Tilde. Li Yi was concentrating on his cooking and his cooking speed increased significantly. Salt and pepper shrimp, braised hairy crab, beef in golden soup, stir-fried beef. A total of 7 dishes and 1 soup. Roland, go wash your hands and help serve the dishes. Oh, here it comes. Shu Chen's call forced Chen Roland to go to the kitchen. But when she saw that Li Yi's expression didn't show any strangeness, she thought he didn't see it, and she immediately breathed a sigh of relief. When the three of them sat at the dinner table, Chen Roland was shocked by Shu Chen's words. Roland, this is the dish made by Li Yi. Chen Roland is the kind of person who can cook a fish so well that the fish can swim in the soup. So I have always had an inexplicable admiration for people who are good at cooking. Oh my god. Really? Okay, stop yelling and eat. Li Yi said with some amusement. Wow, it's delicious. Boss, you are awesome. Shu Chen, is it delicious? Li Yi looked at Shu Chen with a wicked smile. She rolled her eyes at Li Yi with a seductive look. She knew he was asking about more than just the food, but she still spoke. Delicious tilde. Shu Chen's favorability +3. Chen Roland's favorability +3. Hey, can cooking a meal have such a big effect? When he saw that Chen Roland was eating so fast that stars were appearing in her eyes, he thought it was normal. Chen Roland's favorability has reached 19. If it hadn't just dropped by 2 points, she would have been able to participate in the lottery. Chen Roland, why are you eating like a starving ghost? Doesn't your boyfriend usually cook for you? Seeing Chen Roland eating with relish, Li Yi couldn't help but ask. How can he cook? He just wants to revive his lover all day long. There is no harm without comparison. Look at the boss, he makes a lot of money and cooks delicious food. If you follow him, you would be happy. But this sentence confused Li Yi. Resurrection. Love? Are you dead? Bar, you're the one who died. You were a soul beast in the game he played. That guy played games at my place all day long. When it comes to her boyfriend, Chen Roland is too exhausted to complain. Isn't he in school? Why is he with you? Li Yi was confused again. He remembered Chen Roland said that his boyfriend was in college. He didn't go to class all day, and just stayed at my place to play games. At this time Shu Chen couldn't help but speak. Roland, I've told you so many times that your boyfriend is a complete loser. You should break up with him as soon as possible. Are you really happy with him? He doesn't even have the slightest ambition to make progress. You need to find someone like Li Yi, so you can be free from worries. Shu Chen was just making an analogy, but Chen Roland couldn't help but look up at Li Yi. She found that he was also looking at her. She was so scared that she lowered her head and quickly continued eating. But this scene was seen by Shu Chen. You can say she is realistic or materialistic, but in her heart, as long as Li Yi has sufficient financial resources, she doesn't mind how many women Li Yi has. She knew clearly how she got in touch with Li Yi. If she could do this, other women could do the same in the future. So she decided that as long as Li Yi showed enough financial resources, she would drag Chen Roland into the trap. Given her relationship with Chen Roland, they are natural allies. Even if Li Yi has other women in the future, they can take care of each other. What plans do you have for this afternoon? Li Yi asked casually. Now that the two girls came to his door, he wanted to take them out to improve their favorability. No, we both asked for leave from the company today. Oh? Then let's go out for a walk this afternoon. This was something Li Yi had not expected. He had unknowingly gained such importance in the eyes of others. In fact, it was what I said yesterday that I would not go to the esports hall that scared Qian. I came to Li's place early in the morning to have soy milk and fried dough sticks. Speaking of shopping, the two girls' eyes suddenly light up. Well, since you two are so thoughtful, I'll transfer 100,000 yuan to each of you as a red envelope. As he said that, Li took out his mobile phone and directly transferred 100,000 yuan to each of their bank cards. Wow, boss, did your money come from the wind? You are so rich. Chen Roland exclaimed when she saw that 100,000 yuan had really been deposited into her account immediately through her mobile phone. However, Xu Qian was shocked by Li's generosity, who would easily transfer hundreds of thousands of dollars. If he secretly forwarded it to himself, that would be understandable. After all, he had been working on it all morning. But Chen Roland is not one of Han Di and Xie Tu, so why does she have it too? This is what shocked Xu Qian. The reason why Xu Qian was willing to cling to Li was not because of the hundreds of thousands of dollars she got. But it was his behavior of giving money at every turn that made her feel that Li's net worth might even be over 100 million. After all, even if you have 10 million in savings, it is impossible to give money away like this. It didn't improve the favorability at all. Li made money just to try to gain some favorability. After all, Chen Roland was still 2 points away from entering the lottery. My money didn't come from the wind, but as long as I spend it on beautiful women, I will have endless money to spend. This is the truth. From what Xu Qian heard, there were two pieces of information. He was very rich and he liked to pick up girls. Chen Roland felt a little embarrassed, as she only heard the boss praising her beauty. Okay, go wash the dishes, and then we'll get ready to go. Chapter 28, Shopping with Two Beauties. Okay, let's get ready to go out. Seeing that the two girls were ready, Li Yi, who was originally sitting on the sofa playing Douyin, gave an order. Wait, Roland, do you have sunscreen with you? Apply it on Li Yi. The sun is too strong outside, and the ultraviolet rays are too strong, which is not good for the skin. Careful Xu Qian remembered something and said to Chen Roland. I brought it. Sister Qian, didn't you bring it? Chen Roland was stunned at first, but didn't think too much about it. Sunscreen? Won't it be sticky when you put this on? Li Yi is a rough guy and has no idea about skin care. In his impression, anything applied on the face will make people feel uncomfortable. Huh? Boss, what era are you from? Sunscreen nowadays isn't sticky anymore. Chen Roland took out a tube of sunscreen lotion from her bag, walked up to Li Yi and handed it to him. Li Yi was still a little dazed, but Xu Qian spoke. Roland, Li Yi doesn't know how to put it on, you help him put it on, we'll go out and play quickly. Xu Qian is creating opportunities for Chen Roland and Li Yi. Just now, Li Yi spent another 200,000 yuan without any feeling, which made her even more certain that Li Yi was a billionaire. Moreover, he was also helping Chen Roland to quickly get rid of that boyfriend who was like a leech to her. Huh? Oh. Okay. Chen Roland didn't appreciate her sister Chen's good intentions at all. She just wanted to finish applying the makeup to Li Yi and go out to play. Boss, raise your head a little. As she spoke, Chen Roland began to squeeze out the sunscreen lotion, rubbed it in her hands, and then helped him apply it. Li Yi didn't say a word the whole time, just quietly feeling Chen Roland's delicate little hands. Her body was only a palm's distance away from Li Yi. So close that Li Yi could even smell the faint fragrance emanating from her. For a moment, he looked at Chen Roland in a somewhat intoxicated manner. Chen Roland also felt the boss's gaze, and all that came to her mind was the scene of Sister Chen and the boss in the kitchen. Her heart suddenly started beating like a deer. Seeing this scene, Xu Chen looked very proud and felt that she was very smart. Okay, it's done. In a panic, Chen Roland just scribbled it and finished it. Boss, where's your car? Chen Roland thinks Li Yi is a rich man. Isn't a luxury car a standard feature of a rich man? I don't have a car and can't afford one. This is the truth. With the money Li Yi has now, it is difficult for him to buy an Audi. TSK, I don't believe you. Chen Roland and Xu Chen both thought Li Yi was joking. Take a taxi. You can also take an online ride-hailing car. Li Yi also thought about finding a helper to deliver a car, which would be much more convenient. But if you think about it, it's unnecessary. It may not necessarily increase their favorability, and it may even make them picky. The online taxi arrived quickly. Li Yi and the other two sat in the back seat. The driver was shocked he had never encountered such a situation before. Is there any law against bringing two beautiful women out to play in broad daylight? Who would believe that they were just ordinary friends? Ordinary friends would not sit in the front passenger seat but squeeze in the back. Thinking of this, the driver cursed in his heart, "You bastard, you have a car but you don't drive it, instead you come out to hurt his young heart." The Huiyuecheng community where Li Yi lives is located in the city center, and there is a large commercial district nearby called Grey Plaza. That's our destination today. It is midsummer, the sun is scorching and the heat is unbearable. The only good thing might be that in this kind of weather most girls on the street are wearing cool clothes. "Boss, it's so hot, let's go get something to drink first." As soon as she got off the car, Chen Roland started clamoring for something to drink. No wonder, even Li Yi felt a little dry in mouth in such weather. This square is quite busy, and it is summer vacation now, so many tourists are shopping here. The three of them found a popular milk tea shop and sat down. "Chen Roland, go line up to buy milk tea. Give me a cup of lemon black tea, less sugar." As soon as Li Yi sat down, he began to give orders without any hesitation. This place is so popular that you have to queue up to order. Why me? It's so hot outside." Chen Roland's face was full of reluctance. "One of them is your boss and the other is your supervisor. If you don't go, who will?" Li Yi said bluntly. "Oh. I'll go if I want to. What do you want to drink, Chen?" "Give me a cup of mango sago." Obviously she understood that she seemed to be of the lowest status, but she still muttered as she stood up. "Stinky boss, it's not a big deal to be rich." After Chen Roland left, Shu Chen spoke to Li Yi in a bad mood. "Li Yi, don't bully Roland too much. She is quite innocent." Shu Chen seemed to have something else in her words. "Naive, doesn't that mean she is gullible?" But Li Yi didn't care. He was not a gentleman. He wanted warmth, not grace. Because she is innocent, let her feel the dangers of society. Li Yi's reason made Shu Chen roll her eyes. This flip always reminds Li Yi of what the two of them were doing. "What are we going to do later? Want to watch a movie?" Shu Chen was curious about where Li Yi would take them to play. "See a movie? That's such a waste of time. A movie takes more than an hour. How can he improve his favorability then? What's good about the movie? I'll take you shopping. Buying things? No problem. You just moved, and I think you're still missing a lot of things at home. Let's buy some and take them back later." Shu Chen thought Li Yi wanted to buy some household items. Li Yi didn't say anything, but looked towards the place where the order was taken and frowned. Chen Roland was holding a list in her hand, obviously having ordered everything, and was walking towards Li Yi. But there was a man who kept following her and saying something. "Beauty, just add me. If you don't have time to eat today, tomorrow is fine." The man was dressed trendily, was tall and thin, and looked okay. "Really not, my friend is waiting for me there." Although Chen Roland is silly and cute, she has been a gaming companion for so long that she also understands some people's thoughts. However, Chen Roland's words made the man feel that there was something interesting, because her friends, a man and a woman, looked very close and were obviously a couple. People like her who are just light bulbs are usually easier to deal with. So the man actually followed Li Yi to his table. "Roland, what's wrong?" Shu Chen obviously saw it as well and asked quickly. "I don't know this guy, but he insisted on adding me on V, and even though I refused, he kept following me." Chen Roland said sullenly. "Brother, your girlfriend is pretty, it's okay." This man is obviously also a talker. Although this sentence seems to be praising him, the implication is that, brother, you already have a girlfriend, so don't compete with him for her. Seeing this, Li Yi didn't say much. He just hugged both Chen Roland and Shu Chen in his arms with his big hands. "Oh? Really? Which one are you talking about?" The two girls obviously didn't expect Li Yi to suddenly do this, and they looked at Li Yi in a daze. The man was also stunned. For a moment, he was speechless. "They are all beautiful. You guys are awesome, bro. You guys play, I'm leaving first." Then he ran away in shame. Chapter 29, Shopping for groceries can be done in a pack. After the man left, Chen Roland said with a blushing face, feeling a big hand rubbing her waist. "Boss, he's gone, don't touch him." After saying that, he did not forget to look at Xu Qian cautiously, worried that Xu Qian would be angry. To her surprise, her sister Qian didn't seem to react. Sorry, I'm used to it. Chen Roland's favorability +1. Li Yi heard the system prompt and knew that she was not angry. Xu Qian wasn't angry either. Chen Roland, you are quite charming. You attract quite a lot of flies. Li Yi said with a smile after pulling his hand back. Chen Roland is the kind of girl who looks well behaved, and this kind of girl is the dream girl of many boys. Plus, she's dressed in a JK uniform today, which is quite addictive. After the three of them got their cold drinks, they started shopping in the mall. After entering the mall, Chen Roland and Xu Qian were like happy huskies having fun. Wow, Sister Qian, come over here and take a look, there's a cat show here. Chen Roland screamed as if she had discovered a new continent. There is an area in the center of the mall that is surrounded by screens, which are obviously temporary. Most girls like to keep pets, cats being the most popular. Chen Roland likes cats very much, but although she lives in a residential complex, it is a shared apartment. It's just a few strangers who signed a contract with the platform and lived in the same house. So even if she likes cats, she can't keep one. Xu Qian also likes cats, but she lives alone and has 2 blue cats at home. So the 2 girls were particularly excited to discover the cat show here. Wow! Sister Qian, this one is so cute, look at it. What a beautiful doll. Chen Roland's favorability +5. Xu Qian's favorability +1. Just as the girl was happily playing with the cat, Li Yi also smiled and it was time to draw the lottery. In fact, he likes cats, too. Catwoman is actually pretty good too. Roland. Let's go. Sister Qian, I really don't want to part with them. The conversation between the 2 girls made Li Yi ask curiously. If you like it so much, why don't you buy one? My rental house doesn't allow cats, and the room is too small to keep one. Chen Roland replied somewhat frustratedly. Roland, you should move to another place. Although your place is also a residential area, you are still sharing the rent with others. Why don't you move to a place near me? A big reason why Chen Roland chose her current community is because her boyfriend South University is close there. Xu Qian wanted to save the country in a roundabout way. Well, let me think about it, it doesn't seem impossible. Now that Chen Roland has the more than 200,000 yuan that Li Yi transferred from her, she can already rent a nice house. Li Yi didn't know what Xu Qian was thinking. Li Yi, that seems to be the luxury goods area, and the home furnishing area is over here. Xu Qian saw the direction Li Yi was walking and reminded him. Let's go. We're already in the mall. What kind of shopping is that if we don't go shopping for luxury goods? Li Yi said as he walked. The 3 of them came to an LV counter. When the shopping guide saw the 3 of them walking together, he couldn't tell which girl was Li Yi's girlfriend for a moment. After all, when boys bring girls to a store like theirs, they are definitely prepared for the consequences. Chen Roland has never bought any brand name bags, but the thing her best friends show off the most is their bags. Every time I hang out with my girlfriends, they always show off their bags and can talk about one bag for half a year. Roland, try this, I think it suits you very well. Xu Qian held up a small blue button-style bag and asked Chen Roland to try it on. Okay, I'll try. When she got the bag, she found that for some reason, she really liked it. Bags seem to have some inexplicable attraction to women. It's okay if you never have it, but once you use it, you will pursue it like a moth to a flame. Like Xu Qian, she can save money for several months just to buy a bag. So expensive. While liking the bag, Chen Roland discovered that this bag, which was not much bigger than her face, actually cost 72,000 yuan. Miss, this bag is a new model of LV this year, and it is also a hot-selling model. Other counters have sold out. It is designed by a top designer. The shopping guide explained patiently. Pack them up, Xu Qian, pick a few and take them back. You can pack them up next time you come to my house to buy groceries. Li Yi knew it was his turn to appear. Boss, you? Chen Roland was confused. Giving a bag and transferring money gave people completely different feelings. Thinking of my boyfriend who gave me a king skin, I am still talking about it now. The contrast came out immediately. After hearing what Li Yi said, the shopping guide was speechless. Buying groceries. Pretend to be a bitch. I think you are just pretending. In her opinion, Li Yi's outfit is not shabby, but just average. But he could only say it with a smile on his face. Yes, sir. After hearing this, Shu Qian was also very surprised. Li Yi had already transferred 100,000 yuan to them today, but she didn't expect there would be another surprise. Is it really possible? Shu Qian looked at Li Yi excitedly. Yeah, just pick whatever you want. Pick a bigger one so it's more convenient for storing food. Shu Qian felt so happy that she was about to faint. This was the life she wanted. It's not like before, when I clearly liked another model, but because of the price, I could only choose the one I was not very satisfied with. Did the guy just now pay for both girls? I really envy them. The shopping guides were whispering to each other as they watched Li Yi and the other two walking away. What are you jealous of? Maybe they will have sex with him together tonight. Can you handle it? Of course, why not? If you buy it for me, I'd be willing to do it. In response to his colleague's questioning, one of the shopping guides said firmly. I mean, how are you looking? You are much worse than others. Boss, why are you so nice to me? Chen Roland was holding 3 bags in her hands and wanted to cry. From now on, my best friends will never laugh at me for not using branded bags. I want to go back and mock you. Because I'm bored. Li Yi was in a good mood. Just now, Chen Roland's favorability increased by 10, while Shu Qian's increased by 5. Maybe it's because the higher the favorability, the slower it increases. Maybe I can win Shu Qian's 60-point advanced draw today. In the following time, Li Yi took the 2 girls shopping. Consumption of nearly 1 million. The 2 girls were shocked by Li Yi's strong financial resources, but they also felt sweet in their hearts that he was willing to spend so much money on them. He must have me in his heart, right? This is Shu Qian's idea. What should I do? My boss gave me so much, how can I? This was Chen Roland's idea. She wanted to refuse, but she couldn't do it because she really liked the things in her hands. Chapter 30 Li Yi's brother, Lao Wei. Li Yi had no intention of carrying bags for the 2 girls. After shopping for an entire afternoon, the 2 girls were still very energetic. They kept chattering and discussing what they had in their hands. The 2 girls were carrying so many things in their hands, and they were also very pretty. So whether it is a boy or a girl, the rate of turning heads is very high. Handsome guy, can I add you? Let's be friends. What made him laugh and cry was that a woman actually wanted to add him on WeChat. The 2 girls, Shu Qian and Chen Roland, walked on either side of him, keeping close to his body. Surrounding him like this, anyone with a discerning eye could see what was going on. The woman who came to chat with me was obviously very confident in herself. She does have a good appearance and a nice body, but it's a pity that the system didn't indicate that. Next time, definitely next time. Li Yi did not hesitate and refused decisively. The girl was obviously unwilling and looked at what Shu Qian and the others were holding. Would you like to consider it, handsome? I'm quite capable of it. These vicious words made Shu Qian a little angry. However, Li Yi ignored her and walked away. Shu Qian and Chen Roland hurriedly followed. Shu Qian's favorability +2. Chen Roland's favorability +5. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Boss, are you hungry? The person who ate the most at noon was Chen Roland, and she was also the one who got hungry the fastest. Li Yi was not particularly hungry, but when he looked at the time, it was already past 6 in the evening. Okay, let's go eat. Hee, the boss is the best. But this square is good in every way except that it doesn't have any top-notch restaurants. So I could only choose a slightly ordinary restaurant. The average cost per person is only 2,000 yuan. As soon as you enter this restaurant, you will feel it is quite good. This restaurant does not have a particular ingredient positioning and has a variety of dishes. Li Yi chose a private room with a view of the night view, and then asked the 2 girls to order the food. He went to the bathroom to flush the toilet. Sister Chen, there are so many delicious foods here. Tuna? Wagyu? Wow, Sister Chen, look. Chen Roland was so happy looking at the menu. Roland, what do you think of Li Yi? However, Shu Qian wanted to take advantage of the time when Li Yi was away to have a heart-to-heart talk with Chen Roland. Boss, he's pretty nice. No, he can be pretty annoying sometimes. In Chen Roland's opinion, Shu Qian should have been dating Li Yi, but she just hadn't told her yet. So when it came to Shu Qian's question, she thought that she was being asked to help with some advice. If I ask you to be his girlfriend, what do you think? Chen Roland was confused by this question. She looked at Shu Chen in disbelief and quickly explained. Sister Chen, are you afraid that I will steal your boyfriend? I won't. Shu Chen was also confused. How did she know that? Although she was not Li Yi's girlfriend, judging from her reaction, she must have known something. Did Li Yi tell her? How do you know that? Shu Chen looked at her suspiciously. Chen Roland's eyes were a little evasive and she hesitated. Shu Chen's face became more suspicious as she kept staring at Chen Roland. Seeing that Shu Chen had no intention of letting her go, Chen Roland gritted her teeth and said it anyway. You guys were in the kitchen at noon. I saw. Okay, stop talking. Before Chen Roland could finish her words, she was interrupted by Shu Chen. Her face instantly felt like it was on fire, burning hot. She didn't expect that she would be caught eating secretly at noon. Chen Roland was also muttering to herself at this time. It's all because that guy didn't he have a shooter? No, that shooter didn't he have a shooter? Otherwise I wouldn't have gone to see. Roland, what I mean is that you can also be his girlfriend. After calming down, with the blush on her face still not fading, Shu Chen spoke softly to Chen Roland. Why? Chen Roland was shocked. Is this still the sister Chen she knew? What is she talking about? Roland, do you think you are really happy with your boyfriend now? Do you think your boyfriend can help you? Shu Chen's words were very straightforward and realistic, and directly stimulated Chen Roland's heart. I am not a person with high aspirations, my goal is just to be happy. But, can you be happy without money? My boyfriend and I met online. At first, we just wanted to have a companion to play games with. Every time my best friends show off in the group, I can only watch with jealousy. Seeing that Chen Roland didn't say anything, Shu Chen continued. Roland, do you know how much money Li Yi has spent on us these days? He's not a big shot. He must be thinking about you and me, that's why he spends money like this. If you don't seize this opportunity, you may regret it for the rest of your life. Chen Roland was silent for a long time and didn't even bother to look at the menu. Her mind is in a mess. But if my boyfriend could make a little progress and give me hope, I wouldn't have such worries. Sister Chen, let me think about it again. I will seriously consider it. Seeing that things had come to this, Shu Chen could only rely on herself to prepare herself mentally for the rest. Roland, look at this dish. Isn't this the little day's tempura you've always wanted to eat? When the topic returned to the menu, Chen Roland seemed to have completely forgotten the conversation just now and quickly returned to the spiritual world of a foodie. Right. But I don't want to eat it now. I heard there is nuclear pollution. Let's eat something else. Li Yi was happily peeing in the bathroom. The mechanical sound of the system almost scared him to death. Chen Roland's favorability +5. What's going on with this girl? I was just peeing myself, and you thought I was so cool. But he suddenly felt that a man next to him was staring at his baby. The man looked like a greasy-looking young man, and he seemed to have makeup on his face. Handsome guy, you look so fat, can you add AV? Li Yi's face turned dark instantly. Get lost, you faggot. Although Li Yi wanted to beat him, he was afraid that he would feel good. After saying that, he shook his hands, washed his hands and left the bathroom. What the hell? He was approached twice on the same day? One by one, a man, and one by one, he was really impressed. But just as he was about to return to the box, he suddenly heard a familiar voice. Boss. Li Yi looked back and suddenly a look of excitement appeared on his face. Old Crooked. I saw a man wearing a white shirt, black trousers, with a slicked back hair and looking greasy, walking towards Li Yi quickly. This is my friend from college. His name is Marjian. I call him Lao Wai because when we were drinking in college, he always boasted that his thing was bent and very useful. Plus, his name has the character for sickle in it, so people laughed at him for growing crooked, and called him Lao Wai. The reason why they called him the boss was not because he was the boss among the brothers, but also because his secret was discovered when they were drinking and everyone was drinking together. So call him boss. Sometimes, a man's happiness is that simple. I vaguely remember that he used to climb over the wall to go out for a drink late at night, and everyone called him boss in unison, which scared away many passers-by. Others thought he was doing some big business. Chapter 31, All Your Sister-in-Law. Boss, why are you here? Ma Jian walked over, hit Li Yi on the chest and said. Har har har, what a coincidence. I'm having dinner here with my friends. And you, why are you here? I remember you weren't planning to stay in the ancient city. Li Yi also put his arm around the other person's shoulders and said. Oh no. Don't mention it. He didn't make any progress outside, so my old man brought him back to inherit the family business. Ma Jian said somewhat embarrassedly. I suspect you are in Versailles. Putting aside other things, there may be many female compatriots using your products in this restaurant. Li Yi curled his lips and said sarcastically. Ma Lian's family background is not like his, as his family runs a big business. Boss, please stop laughing at me. It's not like you don't know what my family does. If I hadn't accidentally said it when I was drunk, I wouldn't have been embarrassed to mention it. The Ma Jian family's business is making women's products and sanitary napkins. This industry is not simple. You know, it is almost comparable to industries such as oil, salt, and iron. The demand is huge, and although his product is not the top one in the industry, it is already impressive that it can stand on its own. But when he was in college, he was very proud and felt ashamed, so he accidentally revealed it when he was drinking one day. I'm still studying at my home company for the time being. We're having a department dinner today, so we're eating here. Which table are you at? Ma Jian touched his head and asked. I'm in the Dragon and Phoenix box. Have you finished your meal? Naturally, there was nothing Li Yi couldn't say about Ma Yang. Yeah, we're almost done eating. You and that who? What's that bitch's name? Are you still together? Ma Jian suddenly remembered something and asked suddenly. Ma Jian has always looked down on Jiang Fei, so he called her a bitch when they were in college, and he was the one who came up with the theory of the golden stick and jade cave. At that time, Li Yi only had the system in his mind. He knew that his brothers were doing this for his own good, but he couldn't tell anyone about the system. Moreover, Li Yi is a man with a very strong self-esteem and is unwilling to accept help from his brothers, which is why he ended up like that. We've already broken up, so let's not talk about her anymore. Do you want to sit in my box for a while? Li Yi did not dwell on this topic any further. Okay, but I have to go there later. I have to tell the people in the company first. My sister is also there. It would be unreasonable for me to just leave without saying anything. Upon hearing that Li Yi had broken up with Jiang Fei, Ma Jian could only be happy for Li Yi, but he did not have the slightest intention to gossip, because it was hard to say that he had a good impression of Jiang Fei. The two chatted for a while, and Ma Jian prepared to return to their company's dining table. He said he would come to Li Yi's place to find him later. Ma Jian never asked about Li Yi's current situation from beginning to end. It was not that he didn't care about Li Yi, but he had heard that Li Yi didn't seem to be doing very well. These brothers have a very good relationship, so some things are better kept in heart. This greeting lasted for quite a while. When Li Yi returned to his box, he found that some dishes had already been served. But both Chen Roland and Xu Qian sat there quietly without picking up their chopsticks, obviously wanting to wait for Li Yi to come back. Looking at Chen Roland's eager look, wanting to eat but not daring to eat, she looked so pitiful. Boss, you're back. Can we eat now? Seeing her like this, Li Yi found it funny. Eat. The three of them then started to eat. Li Yi, why did you take so long just now? Xu Qian asked curiously. I just met a brother. He will come over and sit with me later. Li Yi ate the food on the table slowly and leisurely. He hadn't had so many big meals for so many days. He no longer eats as voraciously as he did before. Your brother? Xu Qian was a little surprised. To be honest, all she knew about Li Yi was that he was rich and powerful. She had no idea about the people around him, but if Li Yi didn't say it herself, she wouldn't ask. But since he can be Li Yi's brother, the conditions must not be much different. The table in this box was similar to a booth. Xu Qian and Li Yi sat on one side, while Chen Roland sat opposite them. When Chen Roland heard what Li Yi said, she was stunned while eating a lion's head. Oh, then I'm going to sit over there with you guys. Without asking Li Yi, he just ran over with the cutlery and sat next to Li Yi. Fortunately, the table is quite big, so 3 people sitting on one side don't feel crowded at all. Boss, is your brother your older brother or your younger brother? Chen Roland's question was very stupid. Silly girl, Li means his good friend, just like what we girls call best friends. Li smiled and said nothing. Before everyone had taken a few bites, there was a knock on the door of the private room. Come in. I originally thought it was the waiter who served the food, but I didn't expect it to be Marjian. He got it done so quickly. As soon as Marjian entered the door, he was stunned by the scene before him. Fuck, boss, what's going on with you? What he saw was that the two girls were sitting on both sides of Li Yi, looking at a pile of large and small bags of things placed next to them. The eldest is being kept by a rich woman. Or two. Although he does have the money, this is outrageous. What's going on? Come sit down. Li Yi, who had known that he would be shocked, did not show much expression and just asked him to sit down. Boss, you won't fulfill the wish we made at the beginning, right? In the past, the topic they talked about most was women. At that time, the four brothers all had the same dream of being supported by a beautiful, rich and white woman. Don't want it if it's not white, don't want it if it's not rich, don't want it if it. Li naturally knew what he was talking about. I just want to ask you if you are convinced. Come, let me introduce you to. This is Marjian, my brother. You can also call him Lao Wai. Don't be fooled by the fact that he's dressed like an insurance salesman, he owns a mine. You girls have a brand called Li Uya, which is sold by his family. When Marjian heard this, he became furious. Boss, this is too much. You're exposing my past as soon as I get here. Shu Chen pricked up her ears while eating, thinking that as expected, the people around him were not simple either. Of course she knew the brand, because Chen Roland was using that one. And he also calls Li Yi boss, doesn't that mean Li Yi has a more powerful background? Chen Roland's face was flushed at this time. She was eating silently without saying a word. Boss, now that you've introduced me, where are the girls? You won't introduce them anymore, will you? Marjian asked relentlessly. He wanted to know whether Li Yi was really a gigolo. What's there to introduce? They are all your sister-in-law. Just call her sister-in-law. As soon as Li Yi finished speaking, Shu Chen nodded generously to Marjian, while Chen Roland lowered her head to eat with her face becoming even redder. Something's wrong. This is definitely not right. This was Marjian's only thought at this moment. Chapter 32, The Old Y Group's Plan. In front of Marjian, Li Yi didn't feel unnatural at all and just ate and chatted normally. Shu Chen, on the other hand, pays more attention to her table manners. As for Chen Roland, most of the things on the table went into her stomach. Li Yi was also very curious about why her stomach could hold so much. By the way, boss, I have a party tonight with some friends I met after work. Do you want to come? Marjian seemed to suddenly remember his activities tonight and asked Li Yi what he thought. Li Yi was also stunned and turned to ask the two girls. Do you two drink? Shu Chen and Chen Roland answered in turn. I only drink a little. I'm not very good at drinking. After receiving these two replies, Li Yi and Marjian looked at each other and suddenly burst into laughter. Okay, then let's go and try your boss's game tonight. Both Chen Roland and Shu Chen were a little confused. We've almost finished eating, Shu Chen, go pay the bill first. Seeing that the girls had put down their chopsticks, Li Yi spoke to Shu Chen. The consumption here is not high, less than 10,000 yuan, so Li Yi did not top up the girl's card for that kind of consumption. When Shu Chen heard this, she was not unhappy, but felt very happy instead. Letting her pay the bill means that the other party has recognized you. Shu Chen stood up slowly, smiled and nodded to Marjian, then went out to pay the bill. Shu Chen's favorability +3. And Marjian is really convinced now. Gave Li Yi a thumbs up. Chen Roland looked at the two strange people in confusion. Lao He and Lao Jian are no longer in the ancient city. Otherwise, we brothers really need to find time to get together again. Li Yi also agreed deeply with Marjian's words. Okay, let's find some time to say hello, then we'll go back to school and climb over the wall to eat at that roadside stall. After we're done, we'll go wash our feet over there. Li Yi really expressed what Marlian was thinking. Yes. That's it. Boss. You can't snatch number 88 from me when the time comes. Har ha har ha. I knew you were thinking about this. Marjian's car is a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. He drove Li Yi and the other two to a bar called Julafang. This bar can be said to be the top bar in the ancient city. Whether it is the decoration, audio equipment, or the quality of the sister. All are top quality. Instead, every day the bar will invite some internet celebrities to perform, such as internet celebrity DJs or internet celebrity singers. Therefore, the wine cube is very popular in the ancient city and is basically packed every day, regardless of holidays. Boss, let me tell you, I have this black card, isn't that awesome? Marjian spoke to Li Yi in a very arrogant manner. Oh? What's the use of this black card? Li Yi was a little curious. It's useless. Just use this card to spend money here, and you will never drink fake alcohol. Awesome. As the four of them entered the bar, the atmosphere was immediately filled. Whether it is the lights or the music, people don't feel a little restless in their hearts. Good evening, sir, do we have a table? The bartender was very observant and came over to serve us as soon as he saw everyone. Hello, I have reserved a table, table 998. Okay, follow me. Led by the waiter, the four people quickly arrived at the seat reserved by Marjian. To Li Yi's surprise, there were already 3 people sitting here. Ouch! Master Mar! You're late. You'll have to drink a penalty drink later. The 3 people sitting there were all men. One of them was wearing gold-rimmed glasses and looked quite gentle. As soon as he saw Marjian, he immediately stood up and hugged Marjian. Apparently they have a good relationship. The other 2 people also stood up immediately upon seeing this, but remained standing, obviously waiting to be introduced to each other. It should be that Marjian is only close to the man with gold-rimmed glasses, and the other 2 were brought here by the man with gold-rimmed glasses to play. Har har har, drinking a wine penalty is easy to deal with. Come, let me introduce you. This is Li Yi, and this is Lin Shan, young Master Lin. Li Yi shook hands with the other person and said hello. Although Lin Shan, who was wearing gold-rimmed glasses, did not show it very obviously, it was clear that he did not have much enthusiasm for Li Yi. He just said hello in a neutral tone. The first lesson people learn when they enter society is to judge people by their appearance, and this appearance refers to their dress and appearance. Lin Shan could tell at a glance that Li Yi's clothes only cost 2 or 3,000 yuan. Although they were not shabby, he didn't have much need to make friends with him. Marjian then asked everyone to sit down. Boss, let me tell you, this Mr. Lin is one of the few good friends I've made since I started working. His family sells diapers, maybe your child will use the one sold by his family in the future. Li Yi laughed and said after hearing this. Then you two are quite a good match. However, when Lin Shan heard Marjian's words, he was quite surprised. He was very familiar with Marjian and he would always introduce himself properly in front of outsiders. In other words, this person holds a great importance in Marjian's heart. But with the way he has dressed, could he be the son of some high-ranking official? Confused, he raised his glass and tried to test it with a smile. Mr. Li, right? I wonder where you are now. Although Li Yi was a little stunned, he still raised his glass and clinked glasses with him. I'm just an idle guy, I don't have a job, I usually just date girls. They both drank it down in one gulp. Har har har, Mr. Li really knows how to joke. Lin Shan, who was originally skeptical, now feels that it is even more likely. Come on, everyone, stop talking about other things and clink glasses together first. Marjian is their host today, and he invites everyone to clink glasses. Even Chen Roland and Xu Qian stood up and clinked their glasses. Li Yi, who was originally a little worried, so that the 2 girls remained calm after drinking a glass of wine. Now I understood what was going on. It seems that he really only knows a little bit. What followed was, of course, toasting each other, and for a moment, both their host and the guests were having a great time. However, Chen Roland seemed a little stage fright. Sitting next to Li Yi, she nervously held Li Yi's arm. Only when she is with her boss can she feel safe. As for Xu Qian, she was looking at Li Yi with strange eyes at this time. She could also hear the conversation of everyone present. Especially that Lin Xiao and Li Yi's brother Marjian, who kept talking about millions or tens of millions, which made her very frightened. These 2 people were very respectful towards Li Yi, which meant that Li Yi's strength was absolutely amazing. This made her feel somewhat proud of her own cleverness. Li Yi also discovered that the people present seemed to be second-generation rich people from wealthy families. The family conditions of those brought by Lin Shan should be much lower than those of Marjian and Lin Shan. The other 2, one works in the automotive industry, and the other runs a factory at home. Lin Shan originally thought that these two girls were brought by Marjian, and he was going to give one to him. But my goodness, I just realized that these two girls have been sticking to Li Yi since they sat down. Marjian didn't even dare to look at them. This made his original contempt for Li Yi disappear without a trace. Chapter 33, The Furious Old Why. Normally, when going to a bar to drink, it is impossible for a few grown men to drink all at once. Seeing that there were not many girls at this table, the bar salesperson cleverly came over and asked if they needed a few girls to come over and drink together. Originally Lin Shan was somewhat tempted, but the man whose family worked in the automotive industry waved his hand and told the salesperson that it was not necessary. This car guy is called Ju Qing. Hey guys, I just asked a few girls to come drink with us. But let me make it clear to you all first. The ones I have arranged are all domesticated, not wild. You all should be careful and don't mess around. Whether you can pick them up or not depends entirely on your ability. These words obviously made the several grown men present scream and shout. Woo! Young Master Ju is so powerful. In fact, after Li Yi arrived at the bar, the system did prompt him many times that there were girls who met the appearance requirements. But once I saw how sacred they were, I didn't want to look at them anymore. After all, the sacredness of 50 or 60 people, he was afraid that he would get AIDS. These young men who often hang out in bars are naturally well aware of these things. Everyone knows that keeping your pets clean at home is important. Li Yi naturally would not be like them. After all, he already had two girls sticking around him. However, Chen Roland seemed a little nervous and held Li Yi's hand even tighter. Li Yi noticed it and patted her hands and said to Chen Roland and Xu Qian, "Can you two play dice? I only know a little. I'm not very good at it." The two girls' answers almost made him laugh out loud. "Coming again? Come on, let's play dice." As the sound of the dice cup was shaken, the three of them happily started playing big talk dice. The other young masters present could only watch this scene with envy. Master Mar, who is this Master Li? The two girls around him are very pretty, and they look like they are both domesticated. The man whose family ran a factory was called Hu Li. At this moment, he was looking at Li having fun with the two girls beside him, and his eyes were about to fall out. Marjian frowned when he saw his pig-headed look and said, "Don't ask about things you shouldn't ask about. Keep your eyes open. He's my brother." Marjian naturally knew the eldest brother's background. In such an occasion, he would not lose face to his brother. After hearing this, the factory worker Hu Li really didn't dare to look any longer. He smiled awkwardly, and was wondering in his heart what kind of background this Li Yi was. From this we can see that Marjian's status is much higher than his, otherwise he would not be so scared of speaking after being confronted by his words. However, this little episode did not affect everyone's drinking, and the four of them started playing dice together. But what is strange is that these three people didn't think that Li Yi was unsociable because of this. Instead, they found him quite mysterious. "Boss. My name is Liu Zhai." "Oh? Really? So many six? Then I'll chop you up. Counterattack. He. Then you go ahead. Sister Qian, do you have six?" Har, Roland, it's not that I don't want to help you, it's that I really don't have any." "What about you, boss?" "Me? I definitely don't have any either, just open a full six." "Ayer. I lost even though I got for six. It's so annoying." Gurgle tilde. Chen Roland drank 2 glasses of wine in 2 gulps, and even Li Yi was quite surprised. He didn't expect that Chen Roland could drink so well. You have to know that these drinks are not beer, but cocktails. It is made by mixing foreign liquor with some drinks. Come on. Let's continue. I'll call first. 3 ones. "Oh, Roland, I don't have one, so I have to fire you." "Wow. Sister Qian, which side are you from? Why are you all leaving me?" Har, I really didn't." "Stop shouting, or Li Yi will chop me to pieces." "Roland, do you raise goldfish?" Sister Qian, you are so annoying." Just when everyone was having a great time, a tall man with a high nose bridge came to their table. Har, oops, sorry, I'm late everyone." "Yi, what's wrong with you? Why are you here so late? Come and sit down." Drink 3 glasses of wine first, and then have a drink with everyone else. When Lin Shan saw the person coming, he greeted him. Har har, I deserve it. It's my fault. I'll drink 3 cups as punishment. After hearing their voice, Li Yi subconsciously looked up. Then his face changed for a moment, but then returned to normal. Xu Qian seemed to sense his mood change and couldn't help but tighten her grip on his hand. Come on, Yi Ji, let me introduce you to these people. You know them all. This is Mar Jian, Master Mar. You've heard of him. Didn't he always say he wanted to meet him? Now he's here. When Mar Jian saw that the person in front of him was introduced by Lin Shan, he greeted him out of habit. Hello, I'm Markan, come sit down and play with us, have fun tonight. Har har har, Master Mar must be happy. I'm Yi Ji. I've wanted to meet you for a long time. Let me toast to you first. The two of them drank a glass of wine happily. Lin Shan introduced Li Yi to him again, but he didn't know Li Yi's background, so he could only briefly introduce his name. That's Li Yi, Master Li. Yi Ji looked in the direction of Lin Shan's hand, and first saw Chen Roland and Xu Qian, his eyes lit up. Only then did he see Li Yi, and his expression became a little surprised. Hey, is that you? Why? Do you know Mr. Li? Lin Shan was also happy to see this. He just wanted to know who Li Yi was and why Mar Jian took him so seriously. Yi Ji didn't he know what had happened before, and didn't he know how much Mar Jian supported his brother? He was still at the stage of judging people by their appearance and saw that Li Yi was dressed in ordinary clothes. I thought it was brought by Hu Li or Zhu Qing. And looking at the seating positions, I could tell that Li Yi didn't play with Lin Shan, Mar Jian and the others, and I thought it was because he was not qualified. But he was already shocked that he could sit at the same table with them in such an occasion. Because he just stole Li Yi's girlfriend Jiang Fei from him a few days ago. Didn't Jiang Fei say that he was just an intermediary? However, this also made him want to step on Li Yi, to gain face in front of everyone, and to find a sense of existence in front of Mar Jian. So he just followed Lin Shan's words. Of course I know this brother. I poached his girlfriend 2 days ago. I didn't expect that he was also in the entertainment circle. If I had known, I would not have taken action. Brother, women are like clothes. This glass of wine is my apology. After saying that, he raised his glass and gestured to Li Yi. Li Yi's expression was very calm, but he did not stand up or clink glasses with him. He just picked up the wine glass on the table and drank it in one gulp. This was his brother Mar Jian's plan, and he couldn't mess it up. In addition, he had long been a stranger to Jiang Fei, and in his mind, she was even worse than a passerby. True forgetting does not mean that you will no longer think of someone. But when someone mentions this person in front of you again, your heart will be calm and peaceful, like an ancient well. However, Yi Ji's words made the scene suddenly quiet, and even the noisy music in the bar became somewhat inaudible. Are you looking for death? Chapter 34, Confused Yi Ji. Are you looking for death? In the quiet scene, a sentence was suddenly uttered with gritted teeth. Mar Jian's face was frighteningly gloomy at this moment, and his features even looked a little hideous. When Yi Ji heard this, his heart skipped a beat. Lin Shan also reacted and shouted angrily. Yi Ji, what the hell are you talking about? Did I call you here to bark like a dog? Although today's game was called by Mar Jian. But Lin Shan wanted to bring Yi Ji and Mar Jian together because Yi Ji was the person in charge of a project under his command. I want to get a big order from the Markan family's industry, and if I succeed, there will be a steady stream of orders. Putting aside the supply and demand relationship between the two parties, just talking about what happened today, if we tell others about it, it would be our own fault. If it gets out in the circle, people will think that Lin Shan doesn't know how to behave. Mar Jian was so angry that he couldn't speak. Suddenly he saw the wine bottle on the table, grabbed the bottle tightly and was ready to smash Yi Ji's head. Fortunately, Lin Shan held his hand in time and stopped him. Master Mar, stop it, put down the bottle, don't be impulsive. But Mar Jian wasn't listening at all and kept trying to pull his hand out. And at this moment, a calm voice was heard. Lao Wai, put down the bottle. Li Yi's words seemed to carry special weight. When Mar Jian heard Li Yi's words, he let go of the wine bottle, but he pushed Lin Shan away. Although I temporarily suppressed the urge to take action. However, Mar Jian felt that the anger in his heart was accumulating. He picked up a glass of undiluted foreign liquor, poured it directly into his mouth, and then said to Lin Shan. Lin Shan, you are the one who brought this person here. If you don't give me an explanation today, from today on, your Lin family will not be able to take even a dime of orders from my family. Besides, I'll spread the word that I'll buy this bastard's hand for 10 million. Do you know who Li Yi is? He is my brother. Let alone you, even if your father comes, I will dare to turn the table and turn against you. Lin Shan obviously knew the seriousness of the matter. He was also very decisive. He walked straight up to Yi Ji without hesitation and gave him 2 hard slaps. Blood was flowing from the corners of Yi Ji's mouth. He was confused. In fact, he didn't know what was going on and why an agent would let the situation get so out of control. Yi Ji, are you still asleep? Why did I call you here? Bring the wine. Apologize to Master Li. Be sincere. Lin Shan shouted almost like a roar. Their family's business has declined sharply in the past 2 years. Whether it is the supply chain or orders, they rely on the help of their old friends, the Ma family. Otherwise there will be a risk of bankruptcy and liquidation. Yi Ji's head was buzzing. It seems to be down. There's no need to apologize or admit your mistakes. I appreciate Master Lin's kindness. At this time Li Yi spoke. But I want to talk to this guy, Yi Ji, right? Is that okay with you, Mr. Lin? Li Yi's words were calm from beginning to end. He had confidence, but it definitely did not come from Ma Jian, but from the system. He will never lose to anyone in his life. He said that even if Jesus came, it would be useless. Mr. Li, of course you can. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. It's my fault for bringing the dog out before it's fully grown. I'll drink a glass of wine as punishment. Lin Shan was also a person who could take it or leave it. As he spoke, he actually raised a glass of undiluted wine and drank it all in one gulp. Yi Ji's heart was trembling at this moment. He stood there, not daring to speak. Yi Ji, I don't know if you don't have eyes. Don't you see that there are 2 beautiful women next to me? Do you think I care? Jiang Fei, these are just the leftovers from my play. Let me ask you, don't you think you weren't gin enough when you were doing it? Do you feel it's loose? That's what I cultivated. Yi Ji, yes. I know a doctor who knows how to repair it. You can take her to see him someday. Today is Lao Wai's game. I don't think it would be appropriate if it was disrupted because of me. Lao Wai, don't be angry. Don't you always call her a bitch? Why are you yelling when I don't care now? When Ma Jian heard Li Yi's humorous words, he couldn't help but smile on his gloomy face. Boss, it has to be you. You're right. Seeing that Ma Jian was laughing, the situation immediately eased. Everyone laughed too. Li Yi turned the situation around with just a few words. Killing is not the right thing to do. If such murderous and heartbreaking words were to get out, Yi Ji would definitely suffer no good consequences. Li Yi did not lose face. Instead, everyone present was impressed by his words. I think Li Yi is a real man. And this drinking party also has the meaning of restoring the previous harmony. Yi Ji, why are you still standing there? Master Li and Master Ma have both forgiven you, why don't you come over and pour wine for everyone? Seeing that things had come to this point and Yi Ji was still standing there stupidly, Lin Shan was furious. Li Yi didn't think of driving Yi Ji away. On the contrary, wouldn't it be more convenient to let him stay here? But if we go to a different place, not Lao Wai's place, then he will make him know why the flowers are so red. Chen Roland's favorability plus 10. Xu Qian's favorability plus 10. Boss, that was a terrifying scene just now. Chen Roland was just frightened. She had never seen such a scene before. But Li Yi's performance made her feel, Taiku. But boss, I think you are just so charming. Xu Qian had the same feeling, but she didn't say anything. Perhaps because she had drunk some wine, she looked at Li Yi with a dazed look on her face, her eyes glowing. Do you like this kind of boss? Li Yi touched Chen Roland's head and whispered in her ear. Like. Chen Roland drank so much alcohol but her expression did not change. However, because of Li Yi's words, her face turned as red as a ripe apple. She said in a low voice. As if she had finally made up her mind, Chen Roland took out her cell phone while Li Yi leaned close to talk to Xu Qian's ear again. Let's break up. But what she didn't expect was that the other party replied immediately. It's okay to break up, but can you V me another 3,000 yuan? I'm almost out of the resurrection coins. Chen Roland was speechless, and blocked him decisively. But he turned around and looked at Li Yi, and Li Yi looked over at him. Chen Roland didn't hesitate. She hugged Li Yi's neck and kissed him directly. Li Yi naturally would not refuse, so he put his arms around her slender waist and responded. Xu Qian was stunned at first, then her face was full of smiles, and she was not jealous at all. This was exactly what she wanted to see. It seemed that Roland had really made up her mind. Originally, because of what had just happened, the young masters present were all paying close attention to him, and when they saw this scene, they all started to make a fuss. Oh! Only Ma Jian was cursing there. Damn it! I feel like I was angry at you for nothing. I'm the poor one. After a long time, Chen Roland leaned on Li Yi's arms and hugged him quietly. At this time, Zhu Qing, who worked in the automotive industry, who had asked a few girls to come over, also arrived late and arrived at their table. Chapter 35 Car Model Liu Yang. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce these beauties to you. They are all famous car models in our province. When Zhu Qing saw several tall and good-looking young ladies coming, he was ready to smile like a pig and introduce them to everyone. A cashback target has been detected. Please enjoy spending. A cashback target has been detected. Please enjoy spending. After being reminded 4 times in a row, Li Yi couldn't help but look over. Name, Xu Jia. Gender, female. Value, 89. Age, 23. Height, 173 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Growth, C+. Favorability, 0. 97. This height is very eye-catching. Keep reading. Name, Liu Yang. Gender, female. Appearance, 90. Age, 22. Height, 174 centimeters. Weight, 53 kilograms. Growth, D. Favorability, 0. 98. This is also terrifying, the growth rate has reached an astonishing D. The remaining 2 values are basically the same, with heights of all being over 170 centimeters. Xu Jia is a car model, and not just any ordinary car model. She is not from the ancient city and she is not usually in the ancient city. She came to the ancient city for tourism these 2 days, and she originally wanted to invite Zhu Qing to have a meal and socialize with him. Because Zhu Qing's family is a car dealer and has a wide range of connections, car models like them make money by appearance fees, so this kind of social interaction is inevitable. But they are not the kind that can be obtained by spending money. Their monthly income can usually reach over 100,000 yuan, and they are also quite famous in the circle. They are good at waiting for the right price and will not sell their bodies for just a little money. What they are looking forward to is the real diamond bachelor. As for why it disappeared the first time or even the second time. Because of love. She asked Zhu Qing to have a quick meal with her, but Zhu Qing said that she had a party tonight and asked her if she wanted to come and if she had any sisters to sit with her. Originally Xu Jia wanted to refuse. As for this kind of game played by the rich second generation, how could she not know what it was all about? However, when the other party mentioned who were in the bureau tonight, I couldn't help but come over. Because this is the real wealthy family that I usually want to contact but find it difficult to contact. The Ma family and the Lin family in the ancient city both have family assets worth tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. Especially the Ma family, Li Yuye, she remembered that she had used this brand before. As for the other 3 sisters, she knew them all from her circle, had a good relationship with them, and shared the same ideals, so she did not hesitate too much. I asked my sisters to come over to the party. Mr. Zhu, I brought all my sisters here. Can't you introduce them to me? Although Zhu Qing looks like a pig, he is also a man who knows how to deal with things. Introducing people in such occasions also has its own rules and an order of priority. Tonight really was like seeing a ghost. It felt as if Li Yi stole the limelight in the whole place, but everyone felt that it was supposed to be so. In addition to what happened just now, he decided to introduce Li Yi first. After all, Ma Xiao is their host today, and judging from Ma Xiao's attitude towards Li Yi just now, introducing Li Yi first would actually give Ma Xiao enough face. Miss Xu, how could that be possible? This is Li Yi. Mr. Li. However, when he said this, he didn't know who this Li Yi was, so he could only introduce him by his name. Seeing this, Lin Shan did not feel angry at all. Instead, he felt that Zhu Qing was sensible. At their level, no woman could compare to their own business. The family business is good, what kind of woman can't we have? He is not a man who only thinks with his lower body, but an heir who has truly received family training. Xu Jia was wearing a white tank top today, revealing her flat belly with a six-pack. She paired it with blue wide-leg jeans and a small black leather belt around her waist. After hearing Zhu Qing's introduction, she came to Li Yi with a glass of wine, smiled, and clinked glasses with Li Yi very elegantly. "Mr. Li, I'm Xu Jia. You can call me Xiao Jia or Jiaer. I'd like to offer you a toast first. Please take care of me in the future." Li Yi was slightly stunned when he saw this, then he stood up and clinked glasses with her. She was very tall, a little taller than Li Yi when she wore high heels, so she bent her legs and bent over. Because she bent down, the white color and the ditch were clearly visible. Although Xu Jiao observed all the etiquette and seemed unperturbed by fame or disgrace, he was already extremely surprised in his heart. Who is this Li Yi? Didn't they say that the protagonists tonight are young Master Ma and young Master Lin? Judging from what Zhu Qing said, this Li Yi is the most important person tonight. Xu Jiao's favorability plus 10. Ha! Very good. I just drank some wine, but I already got 10 points of favorability. What a fox taking advantage of the tiger's might. Li Yi was very surprised. Come here, Miss Xu, let me introduce you again. This is Master Ma, the man you always wanted to meet. Then Zhu Qing introduced the horse sickle to Xu Jia. But at this moment, another favorability reminder made Li Yi even more confused. Liu Yang's favorability plus 20. What the hell? Li Yi looked over there. It's the girl with a high growth rate. Liu Yang was wearing a low-cut blue dress-like long skirt. She had an oval face, starry eyes, white teeth, and sharp eyebrows. A section of her fair calves was revealed under the hem of her skirt, and she was wearing a pair of white high heels. At this time, she was also looking at Li Yi. Seeing Li Yi looking at her, she hesitated for a few times and then walked towards Li Yi with a wine glass in her hand. Liu Yang was developing in the ancient city and had attended many events. However, this was her first time to attend a high-end event like today. When Zhu Qing introduced Li Yi, she was also observing him, but this man always gave her a very familiar feeling. And the impression is quite clear. I must have seen it in the past few days, but I just can't remember it. Just now when he stood up to clink glasses with Xu Jia, he saw that Xu Jia was wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts and a sportswear, and an idea suddenly came to his mind. Isn't he this the new boyfriend who spent nearly 2 million on Xiao Qiao in one day? And from what Xiao Qiao said, it seemed like he had endless money to spend. 2 million may not sound like a lot, but in fact, everyone here, including Mr. Lin and Mr. Ma, probably has at most 18 million on them. After all, for truly rich people, money is like a machine. It is constantly circulating and making money. Hello, Mr. Li. I hope I am not disturbing you. Can I offer you a glass of wine? After meeting him once, this girl gave him a chance to draw a lottery. How could Li Yi refuse? Of course he accepted it. And it's D. Certainly. After Li Yi stood up and clinked glasses with her, he almost couldn't get down from the 2 snow mountains. But this girl didn't seem to be like the one just now, who took a glass of wine and went back politely. Feeling that the other person was looking at her proud part, she was not angry, but instead felt a little proud. Then he sat down and said, "Are you guys playing dice? I can play too, how about joining us?" Chapter 36 Liu Yang's Favor. Xu Jia saw that her good sister Liu Yang also went over to drink with Li Yi. I thought this girl was quite understanding. But she didn't care. She chatted with Marjian, Lin Shan and others, covering her mouth and chuckling from time to time. Her smile was charming and her eyes sparkled. The other 2 girls also chatted with the crowd, not caring at all that these men were focusing their eyes on their proud figures. However, when someone wants to make a move, they know how to refuse politely and are good at talking, which makes the young men very happy. But then, when Xu Jia glanced at Li Yi, he found that Liu Yang was still sitting there with him, with no intention of getting acquainted with the other young masters. You know, in their line of work, the most important thing is the circle of contacts. Even for myself, after coming here, I took the initiative to walk around and get to know everyone. But Liu Yang seemed to have taken root and refused to leave Li Yi's side. I know Liu Yang's character very well. Just like me, I dream of meeting a rich bachelor one day. There's something wrong with her. She must know something. Just now she discovered Li's specialness in this drinking party. Everyone seemed to respect him. There was even one person who looked away when he looked at him, and there seemed to be a hint of fear in his eyes. This person is naturally Yi Ji. This makes Li Yi, who was already a bit mysterious, even more mysterious. She was a little curious. I wanted to ask Liu Yang if she knew something, but now was not the right time. Lin Shan also seemed to always look at Li Yi inadvertently, as if he was thinking about something. Har har, Mr. Li, you lost 2 cups to me. Liu Yang was having a great time with Li Yi at this time. Although Xu Qian was playing with everyone very generously at this time, she felt a sense of crisis in her heart. This Liu Yang is inferior to Li Yi in height, character and appearance, but she keeps staring at Li Yi. Her willingness to involve Chen Roland does not mean that she will remain calm when other women are involved with Li Yi. Har har har, boss, drink it quickly. As for Chen Roland, she was stupid and just clapped her hands when she saw her boss lose. Li Yi has no problem with his alcohol tolerance, he learned it in college. After 1 drink, there is another one. Come on, keep going, 7 triples. Boss, 7 threes, I'll follow suit, 8 threes. You guys are so fake. But I think Li Xiao should have 3, so I'll add 1 more. At this time, Xu Qian hadn't spoken yet, so Li Yi spoke directly. Hit you 8 threes. Everyone rolls the dice. Li Yi doesn't have it, 3 families are not enough for 8. Har har har, Master Li, you called me 3 when you didn't have anything. You are quite good at lying. Liu Yang lost and also picked up the wine glass. However, when drinking, she looked at Li Yi with seductive eyes, and seemed to accidentally drop wine on the snow-white part of her body intentionally or unintentionally. Oh shit. Li Yi felt that he could not bear it any longer. This is awesome. Everyone was drinking happily, but Lin Shan suddenly spoke to the 2 people around him. Mr. Zhu, Yi Ji, let's go and get some water first. Lin Shan gave the 2 of them a look, and they immediately understood. Master Mar, Xu Jia, you guys drink first, let's go to the bathroom. Go ahead. Mar Jian didn't care, he was having fun with Xu Jia. Lin Shan and the other 2 went to the bar bathroom, and after flushing the toilet, they did not return to the table immediately. Instead, he walked to a deserted safe passage. Yi Ji, tell me, what's going on? Lin Shan took a cigarette from his pocket, and Yi Ji quickly took out a lighter and lit it for him. I didn't know he was Master Mar's brother. I'm sorry, Master Lin. Yi Ji felt a little nervous, because he was able to achieve what he had today thanks to introducing his sister to Lin Shan. It is because of his trust that I am where I am today. If Lin Shan wants to play a trick on him, to put it bluntly, he is no different from a dog. Who told you to say this? I want to ask you who Li Yi is and where he came from. Seeing that he was as stupid as a pig, Lin Shan wanted to cut him. I don't know much about him, but I heard from Jiang Fei that he is just an ordinary person who used to work as a real estate agent. Yi Ji was hesitant and reluctant. He was really in danger tonight, especially when Ma Xiao asked for one of his arms, he almost peed himself. After listening to this, Lin Shan frowned and thought it was impossible. According to his knowledge, the aura displayed by Li Yi, his appearance throughout the entire drinking party, and the fact that 2 beautiful girls were willing to stick to him, this was obviously not right. Listen less to women in the future, or you won't even know how you died. I slapped you twice just now to protect you, do you understand? Lin Shan's words did not have the intention of blaming anyone too much. Instead, they had the intention of giving a big blow and then giving him a sweet reward. This is the character that successors cultivated by family businesses like theirs should have. In his eyes, Yi Ji was quite easy to use, understood his intentions, and most importantly, was obedient. Yes, I understand. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Yi Ji nodded repeatedly. Zhu Qing, among the girls you called, Liu Yang is likely to know Li Yi. You should spend some time to find out. I suspect he is most likely the son of some high-ranking official, so you should keep your eyes open in the future. Not everyone can mess with him. Lin Shan's words made Yi Ji shudder again, while Zhu Qing patted his chest and said, Okay, Master Lin, leave this to me. After saying this, Du Lin Shan thought for a moment, took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Hello. Grand Hotel, please help me get 2 presidential suites. My card number is At this time, Li let the girls play by themselves. He sat aside with Marjian, and the two brothers started chatting. Boss, I'm doing pretty well here, but I'm in need of manpower, especially trustworthy people. How about you come over and help me? Marjian and Li leaned back in their seats, each with a cigarette in their mouths. Li used to smoke, but he quit. The reason for quitting smoking is very simple: poverty. When I smoke it now, I always feel like something is missing. No, Lao Wai, just do your job well. Whenever you have time, come and have a drink or chat with me. Marjian asked him to help, but Li knew that he wanted to help himself. Marjian also knew Li's character. No matter what happened, he would just handle it on his own, so he didn't say anything else. The relationship between the brothers was not affected by their status or the amount of family assets. Okay, boss, you are still the same. It seems that you haven't been beaten enough by society. Wait. Okay, stop talking nonsense. What do you think of these girls tonight? Are there any that you like? I'll give you some advice. Hey, I think Shujiao is pretty good, what do you think? TSK, 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 your eyes are still as bright as before. There's nothing wrong with this Shujiao. He's only been slept with 3 times. You're just bragging, how do you know this? I have opened my third eye. I can tell at a glance whether she is a human or a demon. Oh? I wonder how many female demons Master Li has subdued with the Deluo spell. I'm embarrassed to say that there are only 3 at the moment.